Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Welcome to an afternoon of crafting right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. 7 hours of fun, 7 hours of inspiration and 7 hours of very special deals. Now, today is an incredibly special for many, many reasons. We already had amazing deals set up, especially in our fantastic Hunkydory Moonstone Dies shows, sale prices on all the dies. But because something happened last week, while I was away on holiday, Kat, my producer, was away, she was in Devon, and suddenly on Facebook I thought, it's happened, because she's been moaning for, I've been here for 14 months and I don't think a day's gone by which he's not proposed to me yet. He's not proposed to me yet. Basically, yeah, it's called the Cat Bingo game. We play it every day. Yeah? Is he going to propose? And it came through on Facebook. Kat's been proposed to by her Liam, not our Liam. They're two separate Liams. It's her Liam. So yeah, they arranged it. They got engaged about a week ago. Was it, Kat? About a week ago. No, you didn't arrange it, but Liam did. But so to celebrate that today,
Cat decided.
Yeah, to celebrate the fact that Kat had to wait 11 years for the proposal. Here's Pauline, by the way. Hello, sailor. Back from her ocean jaunts.
Oh, yes.
To celebrate the fact that Kat eventually got proposed to, we are offering everyone today to celebrate with us this. It is Cat 11. Cat 11 is the code that you need. That gives you 11% off everything on our shows and everything on our website as well, whether it's reduced or whether it isn't, doesn't matter. In the Moonstone Dies shows we've got, with sale prices, you'll get another 11% off. And if you put that into the promo code box once today, that will remain active right the way through until midnight tonight. So anything else you buy later in our later shows that we've got, LMGifts a bit later on, we've got fantastic Ivy Rose as well. Anything that you buy from us on our shows, promos or on the website today, you can enjoy 11% off. Just basically put CAT11 in the promo code box and that price will come tumbling down. How about that, Pauline?
I think it's amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
Well, they both are amazing. Amazing deals and amazing engagement.
Absolutely. So everyone
we couldn't
wins.
be happier for her.
Cat wins, you win financially as well. So yeah, 11% off everything. Now that's going to be a bit tricky for me to mentally work out, but we'll do our best throughout the show. I was going to bring my calculator in and I've forgotten to do that. Never mind. We'll wing it through the afternoon. You'll get basically whatever price you see on the screen, mentally take 11% off that. When you get to checkout, you'll see it drop down. Now, if you want to get in touch with us today, if you want to say hi to Kat and thank her for the 11% off and wish her well, there she is. There she is in the corner. That's Kat. Adam's in the gallery directing. Hi, Adam. We've got, who's in the studio today? We've got Lauren. We've got Dan. And Dan, the two Dans. Dan's going because he was on earlier.
Double Dan.
Yeah, exactly. And our favourite gnome is here all afternoon, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. So yeah, do get in touch with us via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little message box that you can type a message in, send it through, and we'll put them on the screen and read it out. Tell us what you're going for, tell us what you're buying. Look forward to hearing from you later. Okay, so first things first. Pauline's here, meaning that we have fantastic Hunkydory, but it's a Moonstone Dies show. Everything in this show, an extra 11% off, an already slashed sale price on these dies. And we've actually put some accessories and essentials in the show as well.
Yeah.
And we thought we'd start with something that's an absolute essential for anyone that loves their die cutting, because this is your die brush, basically. It's your die cleaning brush. All those little bits, those fiddly little bits that you struggle to get out of the die. I'll move it so you can see it. There we are. Yeah, that will clean your die in next to no time. But it's also doubling up as a pokey tool, because you've got a retractable pokey tool in the bottom there as well. And you've also got a very handy little spatula, like a little spoon or a little shovel, to help get things removed, things you've stuck in the wrong place or anything like that. So it's an incredibly versatile tool that everybody needs. But remember, today's the day to buy your accessories. Today's the day to buy your essentials. Should be $11.99. Not today. With your 11% discount code, that takes another bit off it. Thanks, Kat. Thanks.
That is the best reduction I have ever heard.
1068. 1068, 1067, it's going to be around that figure, okay? So if you put your discount code in and you wanted one of those, or maybe you need a new one, maybe yours was worn out over the years that you've been using it, stock up today. That is a great way to start our afternoon. EXHD86 if you want. I mean, you can't be a die cutter and a crafter without one of these, Paul.
No, they are invaluable. They really are. And as you were saying, to have the pokey tool there as well. But I know our Anne-Marie uses the little spatula to get the gems off the sheet to put on. You can spread glue.
Oh.
You can also use it to get under your double-sided tape.
Yeah.
So it has more than one use. Yeah, really good. But anybody who's into dies, and with the ones we've got today, it's fabulous. It really works well.
Well, okay. Well, Pauline is back off her holidays. If there's anything that you see on our website, by the way, that you want to see, I'm stood here looking at about 15, 20 die sets. So if there's one that jumps out at you and you want to see it before you go out, maybe in 20 minutes or something, just message in and we'll do that for you, no problem at all.
It's all about show and tell, a bit of die cutting today rather than making, because we just wouldn't be able to fit everything in.
No, absolutely, absolutely. And I have got a giveaway a bit later on, a Davy B Lucky Dip. That's going to be with D a bit later. Is it with D? Yes, it is with D, isn't it? Yes, yeah, we've got a Lucky Dip with D a little bit later on at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, now, what's the first die? Let's start with the dies. Celebrating You is the first one, if I can find it. Celebrating You, where's that?
Is it one that we haven't got on the table?
Got it.
You got it.
They very kindly put labels on so I can find them. Right, okay, Celebrating You. This is your first die. Okay, now this is huge. This is big. This is an instant card, isn't it, really?
This is the front of a 6x6 card. And what I love is that you can choose to put a mirror or a glitter card on the inside of the back of your card, so that when you open it, you've still got that, empty, just as it is. But when it's closed, you've got that other layer of glitter or mirror or anything behind it.
Okay, now when you bear in mind how big this is, it doesn't actually tell me the size on here. It's got to be 6x6, hasn't it?
It fits within a 6x6 card.
Okay.
So that you've got still a border around the edge to hold it in place.
Okay. So what would you expect to pay for a die like this? Should be £14.99. That's good for a die of that size. That is a really, really good price. And look, what is it you're celebrating? What is appropriate with the champagne? Did you have a champagne tower on your cruise?
No.
Oh.
We had a coronation cake.
Oh, okay.
But
Maybe
we
a
did have, we were, you know, supping Prosecco as we were celebrating, you know.
That's so not like you, supping Prosecco. You would
Down in Prosecco, is that how I usually am, Dave? Supping.
Okay, in a minute, we're going to show you where this price is going to go. And remember, mentally take off another 11% with Cat 11. We will tell you the price when we go through the shows. But it should be $14.99. This is a sale show. Everybody will pay the final low price. I tell you what they'll do. They'll sort the screen out for me so I can see all the names coming through because I haven't got that at the moment. MEHD50. Thank you, Dan. Dan's leaping into action. 30 seconds to go and you'll see where that price is going to go.
Another idea for it, Dave, is you don't have to have it as a solid card.
No.
Because what you can do is just cut the card and have that front piece. And then if you think, well, that's tricky to stick down with all those little bits, why not use our stickables?
Absolutely, and we've got those in the show
Die
as
cutting
well.
those.
I can see you now. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, Karen in Cheshire, Michelle in East Riding as well. Thank you, Dan, for sorting that out. Okay, this is going to go down to sale price $11.99. That makes it £10.67 with your discount code for a die of that size, £10.67. Get them in your basket, get on the phones, it's a free phone number, it's free to order on the website as well, which hobbymaker.co.uk, you know that by now. And no matter what you buy, if you put that promo code in once today, that discount will be applied to all your orders right the way through the day, and it's also on everything on the website as well.
So that has to be remembered. It'll be £11.99 unless you put the discount code in.
Yeah. And if you're calling the call centre, just say CAT11. They will then give you the discount code as well.
Oh.
CAT strikes. It's not $11.99. We've had over a week off, Pauline, and we've forgotten how it
she's
works.
so unpredictable. Just like a cat. She's going to play games today. I know she is.
Not $11.99.
To your advantage, I must say.
Absolutely. Everyone's a winner here today because Kat got engaged. You're getting the deals. You're getting the bargains. It's going to be a busy old afternoon. 5 seconds. Will that be the final price, Kat?
No.
Maybe. Maybe. We're going to go under a tenner. £8.89 with your 11% discount.
That's a lot of die for the $8.99.
That's a lot of die. That's virtually half the price it should be. And I remember it wasn't very long ago that a die like that would have been 25, 30 quid.
Yes.
Easy.
Definitely.
A few years ago.
And it's so beautiful when it's cut. Even if you cut it on plain white and colour it, you can cut it, as I say, as the front of a card, cut it again as something else, layer it on the top to get colour, put glitter card behind it. So many ways of using this one. Absolutely right. We've all got things to celebrate, hopefully. A lot to celebrate. And if that's the case, if you are getting asked all the time for celebratory cards for engagements, let's say, for birthdays, anniversaries, passing a driving test, whatever it might be, if you passed your driving test, don't go out driving after you had a few of those champagne glasses, that's for sure. But for £8 and a few pence, you can own this die. We're not stopping at $9.99. No.
We're going to go lower. Unbelievable. Already at this price. Crazy, crazy value for money. Shop ahead, look on the website, see all the other goodies that are in the show. And there's 3 shows with Pauline today, all of them different, although if we have stock of certain things, we might bring them back again a bit later on. But different shows. I doubt we will. 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock with Hunkydory and Moonstone Dies. These prices, this is giving you a really good idea as to where we're going with these deals. Even if you buy something later, that's coming up later in the show, everyone pays the final low price. And where's this going to go? Not $9.99. We may have gone a bit too low, but you know what? $7.99 minus 11%. Plus £7. Plus 11%. Yeah, £7.11. Wow. For time to celebrate a big, big Moonstone die at a crazy price. Absolutely ridiculous. A screen full of names already. We're going to have a busy afternoon here this Saturday. Are you in the mood for deals? Are you in the mood for bargains? It's kind of middle of the month. It's that time where everyone wants a bargain at the moment. Maybe you've been away and maybe you've spent a little bit of money, Pauline. And you want a bargain. Just a bit, Dave, just a bit. Yeah, you, me both. $7.99, but minus your 11%. 0800 001 4433, or get in touch via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. What are you celebrating as a family, as an individual? Maybe you're celebrating retirement, giving up work. I can't imagine not working.
I'm going to be celebrating next week 2 granddaughters' birthdays.
Oh, really?
One will be 2 and one will be 6.
Okay, I think that deserves another cruise.
So I think I'll need one.
$7.99 minus 11%. Now we've got a lot of these, and that's why one of the reasons we can do the deal that we can do on this. The quantity that we have was fantastic, but it's going fast. Elizabeth, Alexandra, check out your basket. Christine in Tyneham Weir, Paul, Sally Ann in Surrey, June in County Durham. What can you buy that's worth having for £7 and a few pence these days? Try and find this anywhere else, or any other die of this sort of size anywhere else from any other manufacturer at £7 anything. It cannot be done. It's not gone out of fashion. It's a die that will be as appropriate this year as it will be in 10 years. You know, that stack of champagne, you don't call them champagne flutes when they're like that, do you? Champagne glasses. They do that in the cruise ships very often, don't they? Stack up the glasses, pour the champagne from the top. Maybe you've got a party or a reception or something like that, a fancy celebration coming up soon where that's going to be the focal point of the celebration, maybe at the top table for a wedding or a civil partnership. £7 and a few pence. Make sure you check out your baskets. Unless you check out your basket, it will not be yours. Now, In My Thoughts is the next one. And here is In My Thoughts. Now, it's a similar sort of idea, same sort of size, designed to fit perfectly into a 6x6 or 7x7 card. But In My Thoughts, this could be, again, it could be, I hope not, but it might be a sympathy. It might be someone's been poorly. It might be that someone you're thinking of an awful lot that doesn't live in this country anymore.
Somebody who's poorly in hospital.
Yep.
But also, Dave, why not snip the words out?
Yeah.
And then you've got like a kind of a wreath die there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's quite easy to do.
Yes, very. As you can see, the actual words are only attached to the actual wreath at certain points. So yeah, very easy to remove the words if they're not appropriate. You know where we're going with this. All the prices are going to be around about the same, very similar. Some are slightly different, but if you know you want this one, you're In My Thoughts. If that's lacking from your die collection at the moment, and you know you're going to be using this an awful lot, in 23 seconds we'll get that price down. Dorothy in Essex says, hi Pauline and Dave, nice to see you back from your holidays.
Thank you.
Great deals, just ordered my dies. Love Hunkydory, love from D in Essex. We love you as well.
Dave.
Thank you for that. Yeah, cherry pick anything that you want on the show, anything you want to see, just tell us, we'll show it. Do what Dee's done and just literally send us a message via the website, or just go ahead and pay what you think is going to be the final price, but it will drop and everyone will pay the final low price. 1p&p per day, remember as well, so you can buy as many of these as you like. You'll pay no more than $3.95 capped postage. So you're In My Thoughts. That would go really well if it's a style of die that you like and it's a size of card that you'd like to make. I mean, they're exactly the same size, both of those. Here's to celebrating you. But you're In My Thoughts, totally different theme, but the same size.
Both of these cut into the card,
yeah,
not cut out a panel.
Right.
And
they both.
But that easy to cut and trim and have them separate.
Now, actually, with the 11% discount code that I didn't know anything about until this morning when I came in, they are better than half price. If you bought both of those, that would come to less than what you should be paying for one. That's why HobbyMaker is so popular. And if you're making and selling, you're going to make your money back in probably 2 cards, I'd say, 2 or 3 cards. It's great.
You can't go wrong at that, can you?
You really can't. No. I mean, a lot of people craft because it's something they love, it's a hobby, but if you can make your hobby pay, so kind of self-funding, makes sense.
Yeah.
XYHD49. Now, Kat just wants to say hello and thank you very much for all the congratulations message. Give them a wave, Kat.
There you go.
Thank you. She really appreciates it.
She does.
But yeah, Kat won't put them on the screen because she thinks it's a bit self-indulgent. I'd like to read them myself. I'd like to see them. But she loves the messages, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. Kat's the lady that gives you the deals. She gives you the deals. No, it's not. It's XYHD49 if you want the You're In My Thoughts, which Doreen wants, Sandra wants, Kathleen wants, Carol, Paul, June, Sally Ann, Elizabeth, June. Which is the next one? What a catch. Oh.
What a catch.
Now, yeah, absolutely, Cat. What a catch. Nice one, Liam. I've got it. Oh, I remember this. Love this. Now, this to be in a sale can't quite get my head around that. This has been popular in the past, so much so that we're limited stock on this from the outset. So if you want this, you've got to please get it in your basket quickly. This should be $11.99, so you know where we've gone with the others that should be $14.99. This is going to go in a similar direction. How about that? Where I live, we've got a fishing lake at the bottom of the garden, not ours, it belongs to the council. And the number of people that just camp out overnight and go fishing, I can't imagine, it amazes me.
It's hugely popular,
Yeah.
far more than, and also, it's not even a generation thing. It's from young
all
kids
ages.
up to grandpas.
Yeah.
There's just so much.
Yeah,
But
whole
if you
families
like
sleep
this
overnight
one,
and-
you'll like the next one as well.
You will.
So you might want to get both of these.
Okay.
And the next one, I'll cut for you.
Okay, fantastic. And that's actually called the perfect putt. So you can get the theme on that one, definitely. Hello, crafter in Cornwall. You've checked out already. The fisherman's on his way. Paula in West Midlands. Hello, another crafter coming through for this one as well. And this isn't quite as large as the others. This would be about, what, 5 by 5, do you reckon, Pauline, on this?
It's probably for, shall I get my ruler and check?
Okay.
My Hunkydory
The
ruler.
Hunkydory ruler, that will be on
Okay.
special offer with the discount code on the website as well.
It's actually just under 4.
Just under 4 inches.
Yeah, yeah.
But for someone who's passionate about their fishing, is that their hobby? Is that maybe their way of unwinding at the end of the week on a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that? But the animation that this die has captured of the line kind of whooshing away in the breeze, we're going to go $7.99 for this one. And we're not stopping there, it's going to go lower. If you know you want it, put it in your basket, £6.99. There's an Indiana Jones feel to that image, don't you think?
It like he when he's got his
Whip out.
Yeah, yeah.
Steady. $6.99. That is your final price.
I've been caught on camera, sorry.
£6.99.
Lost it then.
Take 11% off that. It goes down to £6.22 for your Indiana Jones fisherman with his whip in his hand.
You could snip off the other bit, couldn't you? And
Yeah, you could.
yeah.
Now, lowest ever price is $6.99. So it's even better than the lowest ever price when you take that extra 11% off, CAT 11. That's what you're going to put in the box. We use it once. That code will apply all day long on the web and on our TV shows as well. When it's gone, it's gone. Be quick. I remember when this first came out, I loved it. Not that I'm really a fisherman. I don't fish. But I just loved the shape of it and the design of it. And look at the line and the movement that they captured in a metal die. It's brilliant. You'll have fun colouring that in as well. Okay, we've got more people wanting it than what we actually have stock, so I hope you get it. It's going to go any minute now. Now, the perfect putt, and that's what we're going to do in our die cutting machine. Now, I know so many people, my soon-to-be, well, she is my sister-in-law now, but she's marrying a gentleman called Lee on Friday. I'm the best man, and he is golf mad. Whenever I phone or speak to her, oh, he's on the golf course, he's on the golf course. Have you got a golf fan? Have you got someone in your life that plays golf? Well, you often are being asked to make golf-themed cards. Here is the perfect putt. You know where we're going to go? We're going to go to the same deal. We're going to do the same as what we did with What a Catch to the perfect putt. We've got less than 50 available. And you've got a lovely design here. You've got the grass, you've got the swing of the club, you've got all of those kind of golf ball images in the background as well. Should we see it being put through its paces?
Well, I'm going to do it with our stickables.
Okay.
Okay,
On the
so we're
show
going
as
to
well.
pop that on there.
Stickables are self-adhesive sheets, basically.
Yep. And then I've got some green glitter shimmer card. So, oh, I've gone off. There we go. So I'm going to top that onto there. So it looks like we've got real glittery green grass behind
I
it.
can see you on a golf course.
Oh, no.
No?
Hit a ball and run after it, or well, walk after it miles. I'm far too lazy for that. My sister and my brother-in-law, I mean, they go away to golf.
Well, I can see you in
love
the
it.
clubhouse afterwards.
Clubhouse, 19th hole, is it?
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm your girl. Okay, but not. Oh no.
You could drive one of those little buggies around. That'd be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I could do that. I could be quite happy. Now, this again is a die that cuts into your design. So what we're going to do, you see, even with the backing on it,
Yeah.
it comes out. And I wanted to show you that even with that, we can just trim it up and cut it out. Okay, so I'm just getting those now. I'm going to switch to the pokey tool bit.
So it doesn't matter how big
pop
your
those
card
out.
blank is.
No, it doesn't. So you see these come out so beautifully. And then all we've got to do is just trim that up. Okay,
Less than 30
so we'll
left.
just move that out the way.
I know it's tempting to watch
Get
the
my
demo, but if
trimmer.
you want it, check out your baskets, LFHD 62.
So I'm going to, now I've not had this level, so I'm just going to sort of level it myself by putting an edge, okay? Probably is not going to be straight, 'cause, you know, a week on a boat, I can't do anything straight at the moment.
Do you find your sea legs all right?
Yes. I say yes. It was still a bit scary because I'm so scared of water. But I face my fears, and if anybody is umming and ahhing about it, do it. That's
you
all I
loved
can
it, didn't
say.
you? You
Do
loved it.
I absolutely loved it. And I'm trying to book another.
And you had dinner with the captain?
I can't wait. I did meet the captain. Wasn't all what I was expecting.
Oh. In a good way or bad way?
Oh, well, a girl can dream. If you get what I mean. But he was a very nice man.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, very nice man. Right, so now you can see if I was to peel that off. Do you want me to peel it off?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Now, this is the hard bit. But all you've got to do is get your tool and look how easy that comes apart. Okay? Now, what I suggest is just take a little bit at a time, all right? And you might want to cut a bigger piece of backing and then trim it up after to make life that little bit more easy for you.
See, this is what Stickables is all
And
about.
I like to just roll that down, okay, and then roll that down, crease it a little bit so that you've got an edge. You can always trim up again after.
Yeah.
So once you've got the edge down, okay, and then we can peel away gently.
Now, imagine trying to do that with glue. Because there's lots of little
yeah.
fine die cut sections, it would be a bit tricky. But with the
Especially
Stickables,
with these little bits here.
Yeah.
But look how gently that comes away. And then just sort of let it rest. Okay? Let it rest. And you can see how even onto
shed glitter
card.
Yeah.
Now, what I suggest is you then pick it up, turn it over. I've got sticky on there, look off the die. And then give it a burnish down. You can get your score tool to do that if you want. And then, as I say, not exactly straight, but there you go. So on the glitter, it looks really, really nice.
Look at that. Isn't that great? So this one is called
If I put it down there, you can see.
the Perfect Putt. Okay, the Perfect Putt, there it is. So if you want your Stickables as well, we'll show you those in a second, but only $6.99, less 11%. CAT11 is the discount code. LFHD62 is your product code. The savings you can make, all those essentials that you are running out of, whether it's glue, whether it's double-sided tape, whether it's red liner tape, whether it's cardstock, whether it's storage. It doesn't have to be things that we just show on TV. It could be anything that's on the website from any of our brilliant brands here at HobbyMaker. Go to the brand shop. There we go, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to brands. You'll see all, we've got American Crafts, we've got Burton Gertz, we've got Crafty You, Crafty Me, Under the Rainbow, Pollyanna Pickering, Personal Impression. It's all there. All of it, you can use your code on today, only until midnight tonight though. And once it's been used, it stays on your account active until midnight tonight. Now, Stickables, that's what Pauline was using. Now I've got a bundle of Stickables here today. And I remember when I launched this with Anne-Marie a few months ago now, they absolutely went mad. You're gonna get different sizes. You're gonna get a DL size to start off with in all these wonderful pastel shades. All the adhesive is pre-stuck on the back for you. Imagine those sentiment dies that you struggle with. I know one of Anne-Marie's favourites is a lovely congratulations and a really fine flowing font.
Yeah, I remember that
But
one.
to do that with glue is not an easy thing to do. Use your Stickables. You get 36 of your DL sheets, 12 colours, 3 of each. You've then got your A5 in the same pastel shades as well, 36 sheets of your A5 as well. So there we are, you've got your green, you've got your lavender, you've got your purple, and you've got your softer tones, coral tones in there, yellows, greys, kind of biscuit colour, blues and pinks. So 36 of those, so we're up to 72 sheets. And then you get 24 sheets of your pre-foiled stickables as well. So look at this. They all work exactly the same way, fully adhesive. I mean, there can be a background if you wanted it to be just a plain background, but then when you die cut it, it doesn't gunk up the die, it doesn't gunk up your scissors, doesn't gunk up the machine or anything like that, but what it gives you is edge-to-edge adhesive. Now, this was massively popular when we launched it, and we've got stock of it today. It's in the show today because then when we launched it, it didn't have the 11% off. Today, you're going to get, with Cat 11, an extra 11% off everything. Okay, now where are we going to go with this? How many sheets in total does that make it? 36 and 36 is 72, and then it was 24, 96. 96 stickable sheets, 24 of them foiled, and then the others plain pastel colours. Although I just used the DL ones for sentiments, basically. That's what I'd use, without a shadow of a doubt.
And like you've seen, they die cut beautifully.
It's a total game changer, really, really is. Now, multiples, if you want to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of this, with 11% off, that takes it to £17.78. If we were going to give you that price of $19.98. That is your price, okay? So $19.98, 11% off that, £17.78 is your price for all 96 sheets. Now, they launched in February. Maybe you've used up that stock now that you bought in February. Now's a perfect time to restock while we've got that discount code CAT11. And if you've never tried them before, every sheet, remember, has got that removable carrier sheet at the back, and it's very, very easy to remove. Sometimes adhesive-backed sheets can be tricky. Look, these come away very, very simply, very, very easily. But the fact you haven't got to worry about glue, you haven't got to worry about foam pads, nothing wrong with foam pads and glue, but when you've got really intricate things, whether it's a lattice background, or whether it's a sentiment, get well soon, whatever it might be, and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get glue everywhere. Even if it's a dry as clear glue, you can still very often see it because it's kind of shiny. With this, there's no kind of seeping out of glue or anything like that at all, okay? PHHD85, give us a call for your stickables. Stock up on things like that today while we've got that extra discount code. Tomorrow, we will not have that discount code. Okay, now, completely different. Let's show you these. Now, these are really, really useful and very, very gorgeous as well. You've got here your floral borders, and you get all of them. All 4 designs, but there are more than 4 dies. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I make that a 7. 7 dies in total, because on this one, you've got the separate outside cutting edge. So that means you can have it go in the cardstock and keep it there. You can cut it out if you want to. Same with the panel on the right-hand side. That works in the same way. And also, you've got a separate cutting edge to this beautiful floral border there as well. So you're going to get all of that one in there, the second one in, that stays in the cardstock. There's no outside cutting edge on that one, okay? Now, this has never, ever been on TV before with us. It's never been on HobbyMaker. Brand new, if you've only ever watched us. EWHD 74 for 7 dies, £14.99, £2 a die at that price. We've got less than 50 of these available. That is not your price, and this is before you even consider taking the extra 11% off as well. I love shows like this, because you are getting absolutely 100% bargains. I mean, Pauline and I, we wouldn't want to be in the sun on our holidays. We want to be here. Of course we wouldn't. Giving you bargains. That's what we do.
Of course.
Gritted teeth.
Keep saying it, Dave. We'll believe it.
Just over 30 seconds, we'll show you the final price. Bob's checked out, and Jacqueline. Paul in Greater London, Carol in Wales, Lorraine in West Midlands, all checked out before we even show you the price. Remember, you get an email confirmation of all your orders after midnight tonight, so you'll see it first thing in the morning tomorrow, that shows you all those discounted prices that you've been charged. No one pays the final, no one pays the top price, everyone pays the final low price of 1p&p, no matter how many times you order throughout the day, 1p&p of £3.95. Okay, here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, One for 7 dies. Where are we going to go? Under a tenner. $9.99 minus 11%, $8.89 for 7 dies.
Shall we see if we can die cut it before?
you
I've got. Well,
you've got
what I
one
want to do, I've got some adorable scoreable here.
Okay.
That I've done into either a tent fold card or a landscape card, and I thought the one that you can either, you see on here, there's the outer edge which would cut out. This is going to cut into the card, and I thought it would look nice down there. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of tape, just so I can keep that in place.
That's a great design for making bookmarks as well.
Absolutely is, yeah. So we'll just pop a little bit of tape on there. Now, I'm just going to take the edge off there because our tape goes doubly sticky when it's on. So I'm trying to get as little as possible, but just to hold it straight.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn that round and over, okay? And what I'm going to do, hopefully that's straight, is because it's a intricate die, put the metal shim
Yeah.
that comes with the Gemporia, and we're going to pop that through there, and let's see what we get.
I love the fact you've got a separate outside cutting edge die.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got the option of keeping it attached to the card, cutting it out, using it as a bookmark if you want to.
But I love a pattern cut in. I think it looks really good.
Classy.
Now, what you can do, if you're unsure, turn the whole thing over, run it again.
Okay.
Because if you take it out and it's moved, it's hard to get back in place.
Fair
So
enough.
if you want to be double sure, you can do that.
Okay. And these will go through quite small die cutting machines as well, because they're not very
Yes,
wide.
they will, yeah. Okay, let's pop that one off there. Take that one off there, and you can see it's die cut beautifully. So we'll just lift that off there, and then with my magic tool, these are just going to fall out.
So all the little bits pop out, but also you can use the brush for your cleaning of the die as well at the same
Yeah.
time. So
As I say, Dave, it probably cut the first time, but if you're not sure with an intricate one, just do it again. It's belt and braces kind of thing. Right, pop that one out there, that little hole there, and a couple here. I think, do you know what I want to do, Dave, is remind everybody, you can check out, don't think you've got to wait. If you think it might go, check out, because you can check out again.
exactly.
And again.
You can check
Now,
out 100 times in a day, no phone call charges, no charges on the website, so it doesn't matter. Bag your bargains. When you check out, that confirms your order. Look at that.
Okay, so with this card, we can have it like so, which is really lovely, or we can have it that way.
Nice.
And again, if you put some gold behind it, you see how it completely changes it again?
Paper piece it. That would look good.
I mean, Dave, I know I need to get a life sometimes, but this one would be a little bit...
But if it's something,
It'll take me about a month, I think, to paper
a little
piece
past.
that one.
A lot of people like doing it just for the kind of the chilling out aspect
Yeah.
of it. So yeah, it may take you a little while.
Great idea, I'll watch.
That is not the price. $9.99 is not your price. Loads of you have already checked out. Don't worry, you're not going to be paying $9.99. Your email overnight will confirm exactly what you paid, the lowest price, and it's going to go down more. Check out your baskets, please, because we're getting more people that want this, and we've actually got stock of it. So the quicker you check out, the better. Once you've checked out, you can sit back with a sigh of relief. I've got that.
And that's
I've got
just
that.
one of, what, 7?
There's 7 in there, yeah. 7 dies in that pack. There they are, look. We've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock, so please check your baskets out. You get all of those. $7.99 is your final price with your discount code £7.11 for all 7 dies. So basically, yeah, £1 a die. Unbelievable value. Even if you weren't intending to buy anything today, maybe you weren't. Maybe you're thinking, no, I don't need anything, I'm fine. Well, actually, sometimes deals come along that are just too good to miss. Deals like this for Christmas presents, for presents during the year, for birthdays. On a random day today, you're thinking, well, what's the Cat 11? It's because Cat got proposed to a week or so ago, and we're celebrating it. It took her 11, well, it didn't take her, it took her other half 11 years to actually pop the question. So that's why we're doing Cat 11. It's the biggest discount code we've ever done. Normally they're 10% maximum. We're doing 11. Every little percent matters. £7. £7. What was it? £7? 11 pence. We're all about the 11s, aren't we? Yeah, absolutely. £7.11 for all of those beautiful border dies. More of you want it than we've got stock. It's a case of checking out. Okay. Amongst the flowers. Well, you're amongst the flowers, weren't you, a few days ago?
Oh, I was at a flower market in Nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice in Nice. Do you know, it's been a long, long time since I was in Nice. And
Happy memories?
yeah. Apart from, we were staying in Antibes and we went on trips to Nice. And my son, who was 3 at the time, decided that he wanted to take his Star Wars men on holiday, which was fine.
As you do. Mm.
But he decided to bury them in the pebbles on Antibes Beach. And as far as I know, they're still there.
Fantastic.
So if somebody has come across treasure in the past however many years, comes across, they are original Star Wars characters.
Let us know. They're probably worth a fortune.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
now this is your amongst the flowers, okay? Now there's actually 3 dies? Oh yeah, there are, yeah. I thought that was one big die all attached, but it's not. You've got the outside cutting edge, and you've got that beautiful floral cluster at the bottom, and a separate floral cluster at the top. So it could be that you want more of a space up there for a verse or a sentiment. It could be
Yes,
that
you can move them around where you
can.
want.
So you can make them as full as you wish. I mean, if that was just one die, you'd be fairly restricted as to how you could use it and what you could do with it. But because there are 3 separate dies in there, versatility is key. So this cuts in the cardstock and stays there. This will cut out that big rectangular panel for you. Now this has got to be, would you reckon that's a 5x7?
There you go, Dave. I think it's a 5x7.
Looks it, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Oh no, it's a 4.
4x6?
4x6. There you go.
So it
Usually
would
good with
fit
inches.
lovely on a 5x7 card.
Yeah, it would do. Yeah, with an inch border all the way around the edge. WGHD 40, $9.99. That is not your final price. Everything is going down to crazy reduced prices, and we're giving you an extra 11% off, even though this is technically a sales show. Normally, you see offers and exclusions apply. Only 1 promotion you can use, not 2. Well, here we're giving you the discounted price and giving you another 11% promotion off that as well. It doesn't get any better, and that's for everything on the website as well as what's on our TV screens this afternoon as well. And we've got lots to look forward to this afternoon. Lovely lineup. Ruth is here from 5. I'm with you until 5. We've got Pauline, we've got Dee, we've got Suzanne here, of course, as well, with Ivy Rose in a few minutes' time at 2 o'clock. $7.99 makes it £7.11 with Cat 11 in the promo code box. What about that? And again, it's an instant card. If you want it to cut out like that, just basically lay them in the die cutting machine like that on your plates. But if you just want to use the top on its own, you can do. If you just want to use the bottom double cluster of flowers at the bottom on its own, you can do that as well. Or if you just want to use the outside cutting rectangular frame, use them all together, use them individually. It's entirely up to you, but it's versatility, isn't it?
I think it's fabulous.
I do
You know
too.
what you could do as well on an 8x8 card?
Yeah.
You could use it on all 4 sides, one of the sections.
Yeah.
Do within the card.
Absolutely.
It would look fabulous.
It would look fantastic. So don't think that you're restricted to this shape and this size. Not at all. All those elements are completely individual and completely useful. Loads of you with them in your basket right now.
It
And
didn't take long, did it?
I know. Well, with Hunkydory, you're going to get fantastic quality, whether it's cardstock, whether it's dies, whether it's stamps, whatever it might be, magazines, everything Hunkydory is just amazing value for money and quality, as you know. Stock it up. We didn't know, when this show was put together and the prices were set, no one had actually approved the discount code for today. No one knew that we were going to have Cat 11 as a discount code. We found out yesterday that our MD, Scott, said to Cat, yep, we can have it on the shows tomorrow. So this was planned pre any of that. Would the prices have gone down so low if that had been known about? I don't think so. It's only until midnight tonight on everything, absolutely everything. Shop the website. Shop for your glue, shop for your tape, shop for your favourite brands. They're all there at hobbymaker.co.uk. WGHD40. Hello to Shirley, Sandra, Carol, Sue, Moira, Winifred. You've all yet to check out, but Sheena's checked out, so's Nigel, so's Barry, so's Sue, so's Sandra, so's Paul, so's Sheila and Lorraine, all checked out. Thank you very much for that one. Now, what is next? It's your birthday. Hip, hip, hooray. Where's that? Oh, here. There we go. Thank you, Laura, for putting the labels. Lauren, sorry, putting the labels on. I was close. you know me and names. I'm terrible.
You ought to go through all my dies, trying to find all these
I know.
to bring to demo.
I'm good with faces, but I'm not very good with names. Right, hip, hip, hooray, it's your birthday. Another great die. What do you make more cards for? What more occasions do you make dies and make cards for throughout the year? If it's not Christmas, it's got to be birthday, hasn't it? You're always being asked to make birthday cards.
Birthday to the majority.
Yeah. You can batch make them. Yeah, you could do. There's a little crafty cupcakes down the bottom as well. All those balloons around the top. You'll have so much fun colouring those in. Make it into a shaker card if you wanted to. Put some sequins behind it and some acetate.
Why not die cut it so many times in all the pastel colours?
Yeah.
And then snip out bit. I know it may be time consuming, but some things are worth doing.
Yeah.
Snip out all the, say, the cupcakes and do them all in the pastel cut. Just put them on the top over what you've originally die cut.
Yeah.
And you could have multicolours on there.
Now this is one die, okay? One big die, but it's an instant celebration scene, isn't it? These could be attached to a wedding, birthday invitation for parties, that sort of thing. How about that? It's never ever been on air before here at HobbyMaker, brand new. It's on today at a sale price. Birthday cards, you're looking for something different? Well, here's your opportunity. £8.49 today for that big die. £8.49, ASHD 69 with your 11% off. That makes it £7.56. £7.56 for a card die that you'll use again and again and again, and it looks so fantastic. It's absolutely joyous. That is better than half price. Make sure you order with CAT11. Just say that to the call centre guys and ladies. They will give you the 11% discount if you do, and that remains active on your account right the way through until midnight. If you're doing it yourself on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says promo code, if ever I get to a website and I buy something, whether it's from wherever, shopping for my groceries or shopping for something else, if it says promo code, and they all do, and I haven't got one, I feel a bit gutted.
Yeah, oh, there's nothing worse.
I know.
Well, but it's something you really want to order or get.
You got one today, Cat11. Celebrate with Cat. And again, she thanks you very much for your good wishes and congratulations.
Oh, by the way, the ring is beautiful.
I was going to say you should see the ring.
Oh,
someone's doing well.
Lovely.
Someone's doing well.
Yeah, the boy done good. The boy done good.
He did very good, absolutely. Okay, Bob, Maria, Angela, you've checked out. Linda and Patricia. Oh, not the final price?
No.
She's been on the bubbles, I think.
She is on a ball today, yeah.
We're squeezing as much out of this as we can do. £7.49 is the final price. That makes it £6.67. Wow, we've lost
all that die.
We've lost it. I'll tell you what, she's gained,
she's
gained a fiancé. Yeah. She's probably lost her job.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not here on Monday morning.
Absolutely. Hip, hip, it's your birthday. £6 and a few pence to get that home today. 1 P&P no matter how many things you buy. £3.95 is the capped postage. I mean, there's no way on this earth I would expect to get anything less than £15 for this. I would expect to pay £15 minimum, maybe even more. £6 and a few pence with the discount code. It's an opportunity, a crazy opportunity, and you're taking advantage. Some of you have bought every single one of the dies that we've shown you in the show so far. And so far. Let us know how much you're saving today. Tot up at the end of the show.
We don't need to know how much you've spent, just how much you've saved.
Yeah. And you've probably saved more than you've spent if you work it out, without a shadow of a doubt. And the stickables, I mean, perfect. Would the stickables fit on this?
Yes.
Yes, it would. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect fit. So if you want the hip, hip, hooray, it's your birthday, and you're wondering about the stickables in the A5 size,
it's
perfect size.
For anything like that where you'd have to use a lot of glue in really tricky places, the stickables are your new best friend.
Absolutely right. We're busy this afternoon and getting busier and busier and busier. Remember, we've got Ivy Rose at 2 o'clock this afternoon with a lovely Suzanne. Looking forward to that. Dee is back with LMGifts. That's fast becoming one of my favourite shows as well, LMGifts. She comes up with some amazing ideas with plywood, the paints, the handmade paints that she does. They're back today. And then we've got another one with you at 4, sales show.
Yeah, 4 and 5.
4 and 5, yeah. All different products. It's not a repeat of this.
Thank you, Anne-Marie, as well, for telling me.
Yeah. You thought you had 2, but you got 3 today. Yeah. A double bubble at 4.
Sneaked it in while I was still away, so she thought I wouldn't look.
Crafty.
Her and Liam have been at it again.
Crafty, yeah. Okay, now panel dies next. Let's do which one? The orchid. The orchid panel die. I have this right in front of me here. So if you're not really in the mood for birthday dies or whatever, but you love your florals, we've got a lily one coming up soon.
Oh, yes,
well.
I've got the lily here ready to do.
Okay, well, we're doing this one first, which is your orchid. So you've got the lovely, lovely orchids, and also you've got the sentiment there that says love forever. So you can use that completely independently of it, because it's all completely separate, as you can see. And so you have got an outside cutting edge.
This is I'm saying a set, but because they all work together. But these are ones with an outer cutting die as well. And I love the wording on this because all you have to do is put another colour behind it.
Yep.
And you've got that colour coming through the lettering.
And again, that will fit the stickables. If you want to use those with these as well, no problem at all. Gorgeous colours, the stickables, perfect for orchid colouring, absolutely perfect for that. $14.99, but the clock is on the screen. At the clock, whenever you see it, you know that when we get to 0, there's going to be a surprise that's going to be in your favour. Get to the website, pop it in your basket. Can we see all of the dies that are on the show on the website right now? Only for this show, okay. You can't see the shows that are coming up later on. You've got to tune in for those. That's going to be at 4 and 5 with Pauline, the next couple of shows. All different to this. We might give you a sneak peek and have a chance to look at them at the end of the show.
And then find that there's none left ready for the show.
That's what we run the risk of doing, but we might do that. So well worth checking the website. Okay, we're not going to mess around with this. We're going to go straight down to the final price because we're up against the clock for this show now. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! Let's go. Here it goes. How low can we go? $7.99 again. There's 1, 2, 3 dies, but look at the size of them. Look at the size of those. Aren't they amazing? If you love your orchids, if you love things that are really kind of fancy and very oriental, you could make these maybe into lanterns if you wanted to. Yeah, you can make kind of lantern panels if you make square lanterns or something like that. YRHD65 with that discount code, that's another, about 90p off the price? YRHD65. Okay, now we've got hellebores somewhere. Heavenly hellebore, and then we'll come on to the lily, which is one of my favourite flowers. Here's your heavenly hellebore. Now, you may well be that you love this design so much, you want to go for the orchid, the hellebore, and the lily. They're all the same shape, all the same size, but different designs. So you could actually put 3 or 4 of them, maybe in a picture frame on a wall. They would look good.
Or in 3D box frames.
Yeah, very
They
nice.
would look fabulous.
We're going the same way as we went with the orchids. So if you want this one as well, it's got the words "Enjoy Today" as a separate die down the bottom. $7.99 with the discount code. That is down to $7.99. So with the discount, £7.11. £7.11. That can even be poinsettias if you did it in red, maybe or not. No.
Possible. Hellebores are a favourite of mine. And if you want a design tip, I would leave it in white and then just colour, perhaps with watercolour, the centres a pale green, just faded outwards, and it would look like natural hellebores.
Ooh, okay. If you're wondering what colour to do, there you go. Top tip.
Or even do it on ivory card and then do the green. It would look even. I know there's hellebores in lots of dark colours as well, but it would look lovely. And pink and green. Hellebores in like a subtle dusky rose pink with green centres.
What a great day to tune in to HobbyMaker and maybe become a customer for the very first time. If you are new to us, you're more than welcome to take advantage of these prices as well. You can also take advantage of CAT11, the discounted promo code. All you've got to do is basically either call the call centre and they'll set up an account for you, or do it yourself on our website. All we need is, of course, your email address and make up a password and, of course, a form of payment. That's all you need to do. Okay. Lovely Lily. Now, lilies, my favourite, one of my favourite flowers. I love lilies, I love sunflowers. I love quite a few flowers, actually. We are very limited on this one already. We started with not many. June in Northumberland's already checked out on this one. We're going the same way with the lily as we went with the orchid, as we went with the hellebores. Let's get it straight down. £7.11 with a discount code. Thinking of you. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? And you won't have any of that pollen dropping on the floor like you sometimes do with the real thing.
Well, I can't have lilies.
What, because
they
your
set
asthma?
my asthma off, yeah. And
They are
I
quite
adore
strong.
them.
Yeah,
But
they're
I can't have them.
beautiful to look at, but if you can't stand the pollen and the smell, not good. But there it is. And that could be for celebration, it could also be for sympathy as well. All
And
of them.
cats, don't have them with cats.
No, I had two
They are
cats, and I used to have lilies in the
poisonous with
kitchen all the
cats.
time. I never knew that.
Yeah.
£7.11, VOHD 75.
But one made out of paper is not going to harm anybody.
Exactly.
And at that price, certainly not. Now, I've put my metal shim in this,
Yeah.
and I'm doing, because it's got some, not lacy detail, but fine cut detail.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my double dip,
Okay.
doing it twice.
I mean,
You can hear all the cracking noises are normal.
Everybody's machine is different. You'll know your machine when
Yeah.
you need to run it through once or twice, but they'll cut perfectly. They really will.
Absolutely. Right, so let's pop this out of here. And then we can see what we've got. And I've got some silver mirror to put behind it. So we just take off the edge, look. Now watch, look at this. This is so elegant, so beautiful. It really is. It's a pleasure to work with these.
Again, use stickables with this. Look how fine the lines are.
Now I've done this on white ink me.
Okay.
Because again, I can throw sprays at it, watercolours at it. Yes, you can do it on watercolour card, but it is so, so beautiful. And when I've just popped these out, they're all cut. It just, sometimes they want to stick in. So but they are all cut. So you have far more time to play around with this. I think I've got one more there. There we go. And you can see the fine detail. Now, that is with the white, but when I put it on the silver...
Oh, hello.
Should we do an overhead? Look at that. How
Gorgeous.
beautiful does that look with that silver coming through?
You're all coming through for it.
It's one of my favourites.
You know, it's
this
lovely.
and the hellebores, two of my all-time favourites.
And because they're exactly the same size, they work together as a group. Whether you're putting cards on a table to sell, they'll all look wonderfully uniform, or whether you're putting them in little box frames like Pauline suggested, they look great on a wall. So not just fronts of cards, but wall art as well. £7.11 for your lily. That's all you need to spend. I've got two more deals to show you. We have also got the Perfect Versus paper pad, the foil paper pad, on the website as well for you, and that will have the extra discount applied. That's also down in the sale too. Let Your Dreams Take Flight. Let Your Dreams Take Flight is basically a verse, but it's a verse that's also got the background die as well. So you've got the mat that allows you to put and layer Let Your Dreams Take Flight over the top of it. And that could be all sorts of things. That could be someone going on a long haul vacation, emigrating. It could be someone starting a new job, whatever it might be. $9.99, not today. Look, two separate dies. That should be your price. First time it's ever been on air, so you'd think it would be at the full price. Stickables again are your best friend with this because you can cut out that lovely verse with the stickables, the self-adhesive back papers, and then no glue needed whatsoever. No mess, guaranteed. We've got no time left, so let's get the price straight down. And remember, another 11% you can take off wherever it goes. Lowest price in the show so far, £6.49. That makes it £5.78. For those two dies, £5.78.
That's
if you
a
bought
lovely,
something already,
sentiment to
that's
use.
a
I
delivered
mean,
price.
that is the front of a card, let alone
Yeah.
the sentiment.
I mean, that could be for a little girl as well,
Yes.
couldn't it? It could be like
Or with the fairies and
unicorns
things.
and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything magical mystery.
Absolutely. And as you can see, you've got little stars built into it too, as well, built into the design. So not only is it the words, you've got
They're
a
lovely
little
because
star.
you can always trim those off if they're not your thing.
Okay. Hello to all of you coming through. Busy old afternoon today. I'm not at all surprised. RVHD 58. RVHD 58. The final one of the afternoon is flying by to say. Now, you're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies. So you've got 3 verses in this, and you get the mat to go behind it. Flying by to say, you are the reason to smile, and happy birthday, beautiful. Happy birthday, beautiful. All 3 of those, we're going the same way as we did with the last deal. Let's get that price down. TQHD 43, another 11% off of £5.99. £5.33, and all 6 dies are yours. Less than £1 a die. Again, great.
To have the backing there is fun. And again, stickables all the way for these. You can put those delicate sentiments straight onto those backings.
Lowest price of the show, ending the first show of the afternoon. Remember, we've got lots more still to come. We've got on the way next Ivy Rose, followed by the fantastic D with LMGifts, and then Hunkydory back with Pauline again at 4 and 5 this afternoon. Keep checking out your baskets, please, if you could. If there's still stock there, you can still order. 4 o'clock is going to go onto our website now, so you can order in advance if you want to. It will be the high prices that you'll see there before the drop, but everyone will pay the final low price. Thank you, Pauline. Good to have you back.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Pleasure.
Okay, more in a second from Ivy Rose.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Saturday afternoon. Hi everybody, welcome back to HobbyMaker. If you haven't heard the news, very special afternoon because our lovely producer Kat got proposed to a week ago. I found out on Facebook, was like, yes! To celebrate that fact, she waited 11 years for him to pop the question. So we thought, okay, let's do a little promotion and celebration that you can benefit from. CAT11 is the promo code. Put that in, no matter what you buy online on our website or what's in our shows today, even if it's already reduced, you'll get another 11% off. And that stays on your account right the way through until midnight tonight. So if you suddenly remember later on that you need, I don't know, a stamping platform or a guillotine or a trimmer or glue or whatever it might be, you'll get that 11% off every time you order. Put it into your promo code box once. It will stay attached to your account all day until midnight tonight. The lovely Sue is back.
Hi.
Hiya, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good to see
yes,
you.
and you.
It's been a while. Now, Ivy Rose, Sue comes on and demonstrates for Ivy Rose. We've got an amazing brand new collection here today, which if you love vintage, if you love florals, this is going to be right up your street. Now, we have got a buy the show option, which we'll do a bit later on. It is on pre-order. What that means is it's on the website for you to actually buy now, and that's the saving the most money by going for the buy the show. But we've got this wonderful collection to start off with, which is a mixture of florals and sort of ephemera sort of idea. This is called Rose. This is the Rose Bell floral jars, okay? Rose Bell floral jars. Now, these, as you can see, are, it's not paper, but it's not card either. It's in between, isn't it?
It's in between, yes.
It's 250 GSM, so it's a lovely density and weight to the cardstock. You've got 12 designs, and there are 3 of each of them. So if you wanted to kind of fussy cut them and decoupage them, you've got 3 of each of these designs, but they are beautiful, very unusual, and again, suitable to be putting on walls, to have them as pictures on walls, wall art.
Yeah, oh, I know, this is another lovely collection. I absolutely love it, and in fact, I want to do so many demos, and I couldn't because I just didn't have the time, and you know, and there's just so many. You can go on and on, the papers, everything, it just all coordinates, it's beautiful.
And you know what? They can be for any reason that you need to either make a card or make a picture or put something in a frame. I mean, they're wonderfully decorative, beautifully, beautifully floral. And the colourways, it gives it like a vintage feel, doesn't it?
I know, yes, yeah. And of course, it's non-coated, so you can actually stamp on it and ink it as well, which makes you can make it look old-fashioned vintage. I
mean, that reminds me of Beauty and the Beast, the single rose in the jar like that, absolutely. But aren't they just absolutely beautiful images? So this one, if you want them on their own, is $10.99 for 36. But remember, less 11%, that will take that price down to, that's another, what, £1.10 off that price, I think, or maybe even more. It makes it £9.76. £9.76 for 36 sheets, 250 GSM. What you do with them is entirely up to you. You can cut them out, you can decoupage them if you wish to. Leave them, of course, as this size. Is this an 8x8?
8x8,
yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And what I did, I'm going to butt in now, but don't ever throw, say you've die cut that, so that's what I put that on the back. But I used the, if you can see, the edging, the white, so never cut or throw this bit away. No. Because what I did then, and you've got to put another border on the top, and that's just using.
So you just embossed it?
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Isn't that a lovely card?
I'm frugal, and I'll just try and use all the little bits.
It's the best way to be. Yeah. Okay, so that's the first option. The next one is the floral version of that. And what I mean by that is there's a little bit more going on in the corners. So this is the same sort of idea with this beautiful jar in the centre, but you've got these beautiful decorative floral corners as well, and beautiful pops of blue that you've got going on there as well. Again, it's $10.99. 12 designs, 3 of each, and all on 250 GSM. So the actual quantity and the quality is exactly the same. It's just the designs that are slightly different. And you've also got some pre-printed verses on there as well for a beautiful friend. Not all of them have got verses on, but some of them have. There we are. All my love, you are my everything, happy birthday, thinking of you. Aren't they gorgeous?
Because you can just leave that and just put, if you're in a rush, you could use that, just put that on an 8x8 card and you've got a card. Or you can use two of the same design and cut the one and then decoupage them up. That's
also, you could put them, if you maybe giving someone a box with a gift inside it, you could put this on the top of the box.
That's right.
Or if you wanted to die cut it out, maybe you've got a fancy nesting die or something like that, you can easily cut them out as well using your dies if you wish to. But both of them are gorgeous. So the difference is this one is just purely the jar and the flowers without any verses and nothing on the corners. And then this one, which is on the screen now, which is called the floral version. That's giving you more decorative elements in the corners and also more going on florally in the background with some verses on as well. So same sort of deal, £10.99. With your discount code, please don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. We've got a deal and it's coming up in a minute. But £10.99 minus the 11% takes it to £9.78 for those. Then we've got our background papers. Now, these are gorgeous quality. I've got a thing about vintage postcards.
Oh, I know. That's so pretty. I like that one.
Lovely, isn't it? It's 160 GSM, so this is paper. You've got 36 sheets again, 18 designs, 2 of each. But aren't they just amazing quality papers? The colourways will go with virtually everything I can think of. You've got the distressed wood, the vintage wood appearance there as well. Beautiful florals. You've got some beautiful musical notes. I love anything like wood and that sort of thing as backgrounds. Again, you can cut it down to whatever size you wish, use it for whichever purpose, but it literally backs up the first 2 sets of toppers we showed you a few minutes ago beautifully. It's going to make your toppers go that much further as well. But if, like me, you love the kind of vintage feel of this, that's what Ivy Rose is all about, isn't it?
Yes, really? Yes.
That definite vintage feel. You've got a bit of script, musical notes, as I said before.
And so many different combinations. Oh, I just wanted to make loads of cards. I was so excited, and I just think, oh, I've got to do this. But there was just so many different combinations. I thought, well, I can't make hundreds, but you could literally make loads and loads of cards with this.
And also scrapbooking, memory journals, that sort of thing. Perfect for that too. Lends
and
itself
also,
perfectly.
and that was so easy, just using one of the book markers and a bit of the paper.
Okay.
And, you can do anything.
Okay.
And you put them in frames and...
Now, talking of the bookmarkers, we have got them here. Now, whether you're using them as bookmarkers or whether you're using them as strips, you can obviously, with your trimmer, cut these into 3 strips if you wish to and use it like paper ribbon. But they are bookmark size, definitely. Every time we bring anything like this from Ivy Rose to air, they are so popular. Like that one says, there's nothing as precious as you are to me. Isn't that lovely? Put a little tassel on the end of it or a little bit of ribbon on the end of it, make a lovely bookmark, and that's what you actually put on the front of that little notebook, wasn't it, Sue?
Yes.
And that could also be the centre of your card if you wanted it to be as well. Happy anniversary with love, just to say thank you, enjoy today, birthday wishes, thinking of you, just for you. All of these are individual little snippy tiles, so you can easily, with your trimmer, just cut those off if you wanted to as well. You get them in different colourways. This one says, never forget how lovely you are. You are enough. There's 50 different sheets, and now, this is my favourite bit, here we get vintage postcards, 3 per strip. So again, easily snippable. Again, they're really, really sweet. I mean, you can easily make them into little gift tags. You could also put some foam pads behind them, raise them up, make them different heights, scatter them, over a picture. They'd look fantastic. They really, really would. There's the franking mark and the postage stamps as well. They're so sweet. So sweet. The detail's phenomenal and the print quality is absolutely superb. Now, wait until you see the price of this. You get 50 bookmark strips, which you can use as bookmarks or cut into them. 250 GSM, £8.50 for the lot. Less 11% with CAT 11. So that is 85 and £7.57. £7.57. That's all this is. And if you've already bought something, there's no more postage to pay. That's a delivered price, okay? Otherwise, it's £3.95. Now, if you love the flowers in the jars, if you love the more floral, and you love the background sheets, and you love the bookmarks, in other words, if you want everything I've shown you so far, this isn't the buy of the show, but this is another big bundle that we can give you. Now, if you wanted all of that, should be £41.47. Maybe you've got a specific idea how you're going to be using these collections. You've got 156 elements. So 156 sheets, in other words, for £41.47. Everything works together so well, Sue,
Yes,
doesn't
it does. It all coordinates lovely. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay. But in less than 40 seconds, we're going to lower that price to a special deal, and you can take advantage of the extra 11% off on top of that reduced price. So not 40 anything. This is going to be, I've just been told by Kat, it's going to be a big crash in the price before you apply the 11% for a brand new collection from Ivy Rose today. That's, if you love vintage, if you love, like me, the vintage postcard theme, this is going to be right up your street. $41.47 should be the deal today for 156 elements. I dread to think how many cards or how many projects you can make. We're going to go not to 30 anything. We're going to go to lower than £30 for this whole set of 4. The 4 collections together. We're taking it under £30, but remember with your 11% discount, that's another £3. Yeah, it takes it down to what price? £26.69. £26.69 for everything. All right, all 4 packs, £26.69. You're all coming in. Margaret in Cumbria is in and checked out. Marianne in Hampshire, in and checked out. Hello to Crafter in Hampshire. Beryl, Karen, Teresa, Joanne. Each pack, if you divide it by 4, £6.67 per set. They should be £10.99
And you can
each.
make so many cards with this.
Yeah.
Absolutely so many cards with this.
You can make it go a long,
Yes.
long way.
Yeah.
And, you know, think about what you've got in your crafting stash. What dies have you got? What nesting dies have you got? What theme have you got? What sort of coloured cardstock have you got? What adorable scoreable have you got? Yeah, this is going to work with so many other things, and also for so many occasions.
Yes. Oh, yes, because you know you've got birthdays, get well, even sympathy.
Yep.
You know, thinking of you, and what others out? Wedding, yeah, you could
Yeah.
put hearts in
Yeah.
wedding, yes.
Anniversaries,
so there's so many.
any occasion.
Anniversary, yeah.
You can't go wrong. You really, really can't go wrong. And, you know, someone that's maybe got a job, maybe moving away to another town or whatever, you've got the postcard theme in there. That could be kind of relevant. Keep in touch cards, that sort of thing. Lots of you are going for more than one of these. If you went for more than one, you'd be doubling your saving as well. So $29.99 minus your 11% is $26.69. Times 2, you're looking at $53.38 for double that, for over 300 elements. I mean, it's fresh, it's new, it's vintage. Everyone who buys this will use it in a completely different way, I feel sure about it. Whether you're using it for mixed media, whether you're using it for photographic purposes to put on the wall in frames, whether you're using it for card making or whatever it might be. There's a lot in here for your money, an awful lot, and it all works together so, so well. Now remember, checkout is key here at HobbyMaker. If it's in your basket, you might feel as if you've reserved it. No, you haven't. It's not reserved until you basically check out, and then your name and address gets stuck on a label and it gets sent to you. If you leave it in your basket, it still can be someone else's. Someone else can take precedence, and the operator and the call centre can also allocate what you've had in your basket for 5 or 10 minutes to somebody else if we get limited in stock. It's the first show of the day. You've got 2 today, haven't you, Sue?
Yes, yes, I've got 5 o'clock, but there's another collection with that as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do another demo of this
Right.
on that show and 2 of the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to do a buy the show option as well, which is going to include that as well. Now, that is actually on the side just there. No, that's so. There we go. FR 2124. FR 2124. Now, that's going to include the 2 sets of toppers, the background sheets, the borders. It's also going to include gold and silver mirror card, which is here. There we go. You're going to get that. It's also going to include 30 card blanks and envelopes in a mixture of gatefold and standard 8x8, and the envelopes as well. Mulberry papers, handcrafted designer papers. This is one of my favourite things.
Oh, I know, and I have done, I'm going to do later a vintage one, and that goes lovely. But I was going to say, die cuts, lovely. Oh, I've lost that. Oh,
You get 5 sheets
There
of
it is.
handcrafted
So you
mulberry
can
papers.
tear it.
Yeah.
And then look how...
I didn't realise you could die cut it.
Yes, and it's still okay. You might have to make sure you put a shim in just to make sure it
Yeah,
cuts
sure.
out properly. But
Each
yeah.
one's different. Each sheet is completely unique, and you've got all these little inclusions in the papers as well. So you get 5 sheets of your mulberry tree paper from Thailand, handmade papers, very special indeed. That's included there as well. Now you'll find all of that on pre-order, and remember, everybody will pay the final low price. We'll get to that detail of the buy the show after we do a demo though, okay? So it is there. If you want to pre-order it, get it checked out. If you've got places to go and people to see, FR2124, it's on that side of the screen. Have a chat with our call centre guys, and they will make sure that it's in your basket and you'll pay the final low price. All right, Sue, what do you want to show us?
Right, okay. Put my glasses on. So, I thought, right, I've cut out one of the, and what I've done, I've used 2 sheets actually.
Okay.
Because if you were, I've die cut, say, the one, but of course then you've got the writing going across. So what I've done, I've then just cut out the beautiful friend.
Yep.
And then it'll just go over like that. So it'll just cover that bit there.
Okay, perfect.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish fussy cutting across that, and I'm going to.
And they're not fiddly images
Oh
to cut
no,
out,
they're
really?
not. I've on the plain ones, I've done that on my Scan and Cut. You can do it on a Cricut or whatever. But they cut out really easy because, and you can do it with the scissors. But they're simple. It's not that, you know, it's not complicated, intricate. So. There we are, and then I've got one of the bookmarkers.
Okay, lovely.
So, right. I'll try and do them quick so I can do
don't worry.
loads of demos. Because I'm like, oh, I just love this collection. So pretty, and it's different. Again, it's different.
I mean, yeah, vintage sometimes can be quite samey. This is very, very different in that, you know, I don't remember the last time I saw a card collection or any collection that has this beautiful kind of dome-shaped theme running through it. It's
I know.
really lovely.
It's just different. I thought, oh, it's so pretty. And you can make it like modern and not distress it. Or I'm doing one with like more vintage distress, and that's but you can just ink the edges, and it makes totally different look then.
Well, Stephen in Somerset's gone for 2. Nice one, Stephen. Not at all surprised. It's the sort of thing that, you know, if you saw maybe a picture in an antique shop window, you'd stop and you'd look at it and probably inquire about how much it is and want to have it in your home. Lovely imagery that will never really date.
Right.
There's something about having wood backgrounds.
I know. Yeah.
Perfect.
And then I'm not going to put foam pads. I'll just stick that down because it's easier.
It must be really exciting when you get a delivery.
Oh, I know, I do. It's lovely, and I opened the box.
Yeah.
I think, oh, look, it's lovely. And then the more you look at it, the more you think, I want to do this, I want to do this,
Yep.
I want to do this. And I thought, well, I've only got so many, I'm only doing 2 shows. I've only got so many demos that I can do. So it's harder then, because you want to do, and you've got to try and pick then, because I've done samples as well. And then I think, right, I've got to pick what I'm going to use as demos and then what I'm going to use as samples.
And of course, the Buy the Show is the perfect addition to go for, because all the card blanks are going to work size-wise with the actual main toppers and the bookmarks. They're all just sized perfectly, aren't they?
Yes. Right, with this now, I've just got a pretty die in my stash and in the gold. So I thought, well, that'll bling it up a little bit and it matches the... So I've got to remember now just to do half of that.
Yeah.
Because the one time I didn't, and I just...
And
it was
card.
stuck.
Yeah.
I got a bit carried away. There we go. I'll keep that at the bottom, but those bits can hang over a bit. There we are.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's good.
Of course, that's the standard tape pen from Crafter's Companion that Sue's using. That's still available on our website, but the dotty ones have gone again. While I was away, they completely sold out, so we'll try and get them back again soon for you.
Oh, I love tape pens. It's so easy, quick.
Yeah.
You know, but people like
Well, Mum
different
does all the
things.
present wrapping with those now.
Ah,
Yeah, swears by it.
Yes. So there we are. So that I just did that with a little craft knife, and I just line that up. So it kind of, you've got the border there. And then I just had, oh no, I was going to do this. I thought, right, I was going to, where's my craft knife now? See if I can find, excuse me, I'm out of shot.
Don't worry.
There we are.
Now, loads of you are checking your baskets out right now. That means that you've ordered and it's on its way. It'll be with you very, very soon. Don't forget, if you've just turned the television on, maybe you've had things to do, gone out for lunch, met friends, and you didn't realise, we've got a discount code all day. I didn't know about this until this morning when I came in. CAT11, because it was 11 years Cat waited to be asked, will you marry me?
It's so lovely. It's so exciting.
Happened last weekend, I think it was.
Bless her.
And yeah, so we've used that as a good excuse to give you an extra 11% off. And that's the biggest discount code or the highest amount off that we've ever done. Normally it's 10%, but 11% off anything that you buy in our shows and anything that's on our website that you want as well, including all the standard everyday must-haves, cardstock, glues, all that sort of thing, foam pads. Get 11% off today. Today's the day to buy it all. Absolutely.
There we are. So I thought I did half of it, and
Yep.
I thought, well, I'll demonstrate. And then all you've got to do then, I bought them. Let's put some foam pads, and then it'll just go over the top.
You get so many of them.
I know.
You don't feel as if you're being wasteful.
I know you don't want to, because you think, oh, can make more cards, but actually you can make nicer, not better cards, but you just make it more different.
More special.
Then. Yes, yeah. But you think, oh no, I can make, say, 50, 60, 70 cards out of all this. And it's the different ideas. And also, you can, different papers, different backgrounds, you get a total different effect then as well.
I mean, I reckon you're going to make at least, well, you've got 36, 72. You can make, I reckon, in the region of at least 75 to 80 cards out of this collection, depending on how frugal you are with them, for $29.99. You're talking probably 30p a card, 40p a card. If you make 70, it's 40p a card. With your discount code, another 5p off that. So about 35p a card, which you can sell for £2.50.
There we are. And I'll just put that on the top there. And sometimes I even just put stickles and put a bit of glitter on them as well, but I won't do that. And I think I might just do a couple of these. There we are.
A couple of faux pearls, very nice.
There we are. I haven't got a bit, and that's it. And that's, it's so pretty.
Look at that. And this is using one of the 8x8 card blanks we've got on the show today as well. But look at that. It's just beautiful. Very historical, very vintage, very feminine, well, I say feminine, it could be a masculine card as well. Lots of guys like flowers as well. But to have that, what's the name of those jars? Have they got names?
Is it
a bell jar?
No, I don't know. Bell jar.
I think it might
be.
be.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it could
bell
be
jar
bell
collection. So that, there's probably a clue in the name. Until I've been away for a couple of weeks. Yeah, the bell jars. But they're beautiful. They really, really are. And the flowers that are on the inside range from roses through to all sorts of others as well. And remember, on the screen at the moment, for $29.99, there was one in particular that stood out and reminded me of Beauty of the Beast, that single red rose in the bell jar. Very Beauty of the Beast.
The small one, isn't it?
That one
That's
there.
it.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? But you're going to get this particular set of images, 36 of them, but it's just basically the bell jar image and nothing else printed on there. And again, you can die cut them out with nesting dies, use them as the full size 8x8 if you want to. And then the next collection you're going to get also, but they are available separately, remember, has got more going on. You've got the floral corners and also more flowers in the background too. And some of them have got verses on as well. So you get 36 of those as well. This is 250 GSM, printed beautifully. So in total, you've got 72 of the 8x8s. Then you have your beautiful background papers, which are just gorgeous. They really are. And that's a mixture of vintage postcards that have been scattered on the surface. You've got more vintage florals there. You've got some script. You've got some manuscripts, musical sheets as well. There's a lot in there. You get, was it 36 of these? 36 of those, A4. And then you've got what we're calling book tags. But to be honest, this is printed card, which you can trim down. So you can leave it as one, or you can just snip through here, and you've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different verses there off that one strip, and 8 actually, if you include that one, in different colorways that kind of work so well with the main designs and the main artwork. More booklet styles. Again, if you don't want the flowers at the top and the bottom, you just want that, you can easily snip it. You are enough. What does that one say? I wish you could see, oh, hang on. I wish you could see myself through, I wish you could see yourself through my eyes so you truly could understand just how deeply you are loved. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, they've got some lovely sentiments. Like the one, I've got to a beautiful friend, And then inside, it was never forget how lovely you are.
Yeah.
You know, and I got
Really
some
sweet.
lovely friends, and that's for all of you because you're so
Fabulous.
very special.
And of course, you can cut this one into paper ribbons if you want to. And then my personal favourite are these little beautiful vintage postcards at the back there. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, you can cut them into individuals or just keep them as strips if you want to. The whole thing, £29.99 minus 11%. Should be over £40. We're under 30 with an extra 11% coming off with Cat 11. Now, shall we show you everything else that's in the show? We showed you that is part of it. We've also got a buy the show option, or you can buy all of these individuals as well. Now we've got gold and silver mirror cards. Silver, first of all, you're going to get A4, 245 GSM. How many sheets? 10 sheets. 10 sheets of silver. It is so reflective. Look at that. So you get 10 of those for £5.50 minus your 11%. So that's taking it to under a fiver to £4.90 for 10 sheets of beautiful metallic silver cardstock. Or it's going to be in the Buy the Show, which we'll give you details of very, very, very soon. That's with everything. You get everything in the Buy the Show. Then we've got the gold, which you used in that demo.
Yeah.
Another
and it's
10
a nice shade of gold as well.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful shade of gold.
You can see how reflective it is as well. Beautiful, isn't it? And if I just get it towards the camera, yeah, it's kind of verging. It's verging on. I say kind of 18 to 24 carat in colour.
Yeah.
Lovely and rich.
Yes, it's lovely. Not too bright, but it's just a nice colour gold.
It kind of goes with the vintage theme of the collection, there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, gold and silver go with the collection beautifully, which is why it's also in Buy the Show. So 10 sheets of that for just under £4.90. Yeah, £4.90 if you want 10 sheets of the gold. And then we got the 6 sheets of plastic, which I've got my drink on. So let me just show you this. Now this is really lovely. Now look.
It's
Now,
sturdy.
it's sturdy, but it's flexible. I don't think we've done plastic sheets like this before. I can't remember seeing them. But it looks a little bit like vellum. It doesn't come across on TV very well because, parchment and vellum, it looks very, very samey. But this is a very thick density plastic, isn't
And I actually made, my next demo's with the acetate, but I actually made a card, and it's actually it's just the one sheet, and that's just paper. That's not even card on the back.
Okay.
So, and it stands out, and
You've embossed it.
And I've embossed it as well.
Wow.
And actually, you can colour it slightly. You can see.
Okay. Cool.
Slightly as
I mean,
well.
I'm thinking maybe lanterns, or if you've if you
Yes,
make
boxes.
boxes or anything like that, and you've got apertures or you've got windows, and you want to have a frosted effect, so you can't actually see the item inside, but it will help things to glow if you've got a light going on. Now you've got 6 sheets of this for £6.99. $6.22 with your discount code this afternoon if you put CAT11 in the promo code. That's going to be in the Buy the Show as well, where you're going to get everything, and that's coming up in just a minute. Then don't forget we've got the card blanks. Now the card blanks, you've got 30. Half of them are gatefold. So you get 15 of the gatefold. Oh, 10 of your gatefold, beg your pardon. 10 of your gatefold. You get 10 of your 7x7, and you get 10 of your 8x8. All right? And all of these card blanks will go so well with the rest of the collection, and you get your envelopes to match as well. So that is the final item. It's only $16.99, less your 11%. So that would, again, take it down by about to under £15, wouldn't it? NB2173, it takes it to £15.12 if you want that, all right? Now, the mulberry papers, the handmade mulberry papers from the Far East, very special, very precious. All those fibres in there. Now, you get 5 sheets, you get 2 of the cream with the inclusions, and of course, if I show you 2 of the ones side by side, you can see they're totally different. So that's how unique they are. And you expect unique papers like this to be a small fortune. Then you've got something that's slightly plainer, but you've got all the kind of wonderful wispy designs going through it, all the fibres. Then you've got it in the Air Force blue, and then you've got it in this beautiful vintage dusky pink as well. So the vintage papers alone, £3.75. That is not your price. If you just want these mulberry papers on their own, if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 sets, you may well want to do that when you see where we're going with this. IQ 2118, £2.75 for 5 handmade sheets. With your 11% discount code, that's £2.45. That's 50p a sheet of designer handmade papers.
Yeah, and they're beautiful. And I think if I got time, my next and the other 2 demos, I'm using them as well.
Okay, terrific.
Yes, yeah.
Now remember, 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Okay, so if you just want this and you bought something maybe in the Moonstone Dies show with Hunkydory a few minutes ago, this is a delivered price. But don't forget your discount code. Now, if you want all of it, if you want everything, if you want those fantastic bell jar sets, if you want the backing papers, you want the bookmarks, you want the silver and the gold mirror card, you want the 6 sheets of your thick plastic, if you want your card blanks, 30 card blanks, and you want your designer mulberry papers as well. That is by the show. You'll get the lot. Now, what should that by the show be? This should be $79.20. That's what the buy the show should be if you were paying the proper price for everything. $79.20 for everything you see on the screen. We only have a limited quantity of this, Sue, as well. We don't have masses of stock of the buy the show. And in less than 1 minute, we will give you the final price, but you will get the extra 11% off when we do give you that final price. And it's, as you can see, on split pay. So you can pay 1 payment today, half of it today, plus your P&P, and then the final payment in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay the whole thing in one go. It's entirely up to you. It's there as an option. FR 2124. If you love the theme, now with everyone checking out, we've got less than 20 to go round. And that $79.20 is not your price. It's going to come tumbling down in less than 30 seconds. Another 11% off, Cat 11. If you've put it in your promo code box already, it's there. It's attached to your account. You can use it as many times as you want until midnight tonight. 10 seconds, and all will be revealed this afternoon at HobbyMaker. What a fantastic Saturday afternoon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is the final price for Buy the Show today? Here it comes. I honestly don't know where this is going to go. I didn't look at the price earlier. £62.50 for the lot.
Yeah.
With your discount code, £55.63. £55.63. That's for everything. All the bell jar toppers, both the floral ones and the plainer ones, all the background papers, all of those fantastic bookmarks, your mulberry paper, the card blanks, the mirrored card, all of it in one big box, and all you pay today is that first split payment if you would like to. But don't buy it without the discount code because you're throwing money away. Cat 11. Hello to Margaret in Cumbria, Helen in Fife, and Ali in Oxfordshire. Checked out already. More of you coming through. Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Somerset, Joanne in Cornwall, Joanne in Kent, Marianne in Hampshire, all loving the Buy the Show. Buy the shows historically are one of the most popular things that we do because you save the most money, you get everything that has been demonstrated and shown on the TV, and it all comes in one box. Happy days.
Yes.
And it all works together.
Yeah, and it all coordinates, that's right, yeah.
All right, shall we carry on with another demo?
Oh, yes, please.
You want to get how many in?
I know.
3?
3 or 4, if I can. Well, I'll try.
We'll try.
I'll be quick. I won't talk. I've been very good because normally I talk loads and loads and loads. So I've been a bit quieter today. Right. So what I've done, I'm going to use some of the acetate because it's strong enough, and I've cut down one of the 8x8 cards. So you've just got the back of it. So you can make 2 cards then, basically. And then I've just got one of the sheets. And then I've cut another one of the sheets. So, and that will go, what I'll do as I go along. I'm going to take that off there, I don't need that anymore. Because the acetate is strong enough to stand up. It's brilliant. Mm-hmm. And I like the frost. It's a bit like, it's not clear, it's like a bit of a frost. It looks like vellum.
It does, yeah.
And I like that. Yes. It's a lot thicker.
I mean, like I said before, if you are making like lanterns and things like that, and you're finding that acetate, normal acetate is a little bit too flimsy for you, and you want something with a frosting on it rather than a clear, then this plastic is going to be perfect. And that will be in the Buy the Show as well, but you can buy it separately if you want.
Do that again. That's better. Right. Now I tried to do this earlier because I can never take the the backing off. I did kind of. Oh, I stuck.
You can always
that
do it
down.
when you're not on telly, but as soon as you come on TV, it
I know,
becomes 10
and I
times
did
more
it.
difficult.
I thought I'll do it a little bit, so I haven't got to. And it's stuck back down again now. Oh, I got it.
You got it.
My nails. I've just got my normal nails today, not proper nails, because I had an operation a few weeks ago, and I had to take my gel nails off when I was having the operation. I was gutted.
No.
I was gutted. Oh. So I've pulled my appointment's not till next week, so so I had to do it myself.
There
we are.
Always static those, aren't they?
I know. Right.
By the way, the mulberry papers, with everyone checking out, we've got 10 left of the mulberry papers. Remember, they are all hand-created sheets from the Far East, 5 sheets. What was it going down to? £2.75 for 5 sheets of mulberry paper. Many of you are multi-ordering that, actually.
There we are. So then I've stuck that on the front, and it does stand up. So what I've done then, I fussy cut another sheet of the topper. So I'll put one there, and one there, and that. So, right. I was going to glue this, but I think I'll just, to be quick, I'll just. This is pretty good. I love this tape.
Now,
but I haven't got the dotted one.
I know lots of you have put the Buy the Show in your basket. If you all check out, we've got 12 left of the Buy the Show.
Oh my goodness.
£62.50. Split pays there, your best friend. And the discount code.
Line that up. So it's on the front, and it doesn't show, see? When you've got the tape pen, it doesn't show.
There's actually 200 and some odd elements, 219 elements. That's what you get in Buy the Show. That's a lot. And for 1p&p, where can you get a box with that contents in it that will weigh quite a bit delivered for £3.95? Here, HobbyMaker. That's where.
I'll just put that a little bit to the edge. There we go. And then I'm not going to put foam pads.
Okay.
I thought I'll just, because you'd see the foam pads, wouldn't you, underneath the.
I don't know why, but the plastic really gives it
It's
great
just
character.
Lovely. And you could emboss, like I've done with the other cut. You could emboss that.
Yeah.
But I thought, no, I'll keep it plain. And then what I've done, I've just cut a little bit of the borders from the bookmarks, and I put a little bit here. Put best wishes. No, birthday wishes. And I'll just stick that like that. And I've got a little bow. I think I'm just going to make it easier.
In a lovely salmon pink
Yes.
colour. Yeah.
I had this in my stash. I thought, oh, that's pretty. That goes with it. So I'm just going to stick the bow like that.
Very nice.
And, oh, no, there was another little, there we are, just for you. I don't know whether to stick it inside.
Inside, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps I'll stick it inside.
And it's like a soft focus when you're looking at it through the plastic.
I
isn't it?
know. There we are. Oh, that's it. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't worry. I won't do those.
Look at that.
There we are.
Thank you. How beautiful is that? Isn't that
And
gorgeous?
it's just so pretty. Oh, well, I always say it, but I've absolutely loved this collection.
Yeah, I can see why. You've used, what, 4 elements from 219? So, you know, this has cost you pennies to make, really. But again, a card that you can certainly sell for a few pounds. Minimum 75 cards, I reckon. Maybe you can make it stretched to even further if you wanted to. But at £62.50 and split payment, you're looking at about how much per card? 83 pence per card. With your 11% discount code, that will take it down to about 74 pence per card. But you can probably make it go a lot further than what we're doing here today. Now, if that's a bit too much like pushing out the boat, and you're thinking, I don't want to buy the show, but I do want to buy all of the main sheets. Now, bearing in mind split pay was there on the buy the show, we can bring you the 36 of the bell jars, we can bring you the 36 of the floral bell jars with more flowers in the corners and some sentiments on as well. Like I said to you before, lots of sentiments pre-printed on that one. That's 72 sheets. You'll then get the sheets of your bookmarks and including the mini vintage postcards, which are really lovely. Lots of sentiments, and you can have your paper ribbons as well. Trim them with your trimmer or your guillotine, you get those. And you get your 36 sheets of your background papers too. Vintage postcards, you've got floral tops and bottoms and corners, background papers. All of this, including some of the beautiful aged wood backgrounds, the manuscripts are in there as well, striped backgrounds, but all the colourways and all the printing just works beautifully. The whole thing, if that's what you want, should have been over £41 today. It's $29.99 for everything. You can still use your 11% discount code, which takes it to $26.69, and it's one payment. Just one payment of $26.69. That will be on its way to you. If you love, maybe you love browsing the antique markets. You love going down, looking at fantastic markets that maybe that they sell vintage, and you just love everything about it. You love vintage clothing, you love vintage antiques, that sort of thing. That's what this has got a feel of. Shabby chic, yeah, it could be classed as shabby chic as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But of course, this is, at the end of the day, an image printed on top quality 250 GSM card, which you can fussy cut out. You can die cut it with your nesting dies as well. If you've got some fancy frames that could go around it and cut it out that way, or just leave it at that size. It's entirely up to you. All right, Sue, you want to get as many demos
Right,
in,
I know,
so-
yes. Right, so I'm using the 7x7 from the card pack this time. And what I've done, I've just used some distress ink, and I've just gone around the card.
Yep.
And then I've tore the one with the postcards.
Sure.
So I tore that up, I'll put that there, and then I've just got some other, and I've done the same, and I've actually done the distressing ink on that.
That distress ink, the colour that Sue's used is called Old Paper.
Oh, I love
Which
it.
is a great
Oh, it's brilliant.
colour.
This is the one I use the most.
Right.
And so I've just done on everything really. So, and I've used the mulberry paper and I've die cut that. And that was just the plain one, but so intricate and it die cuts beautifully. So then I just put distress it, so it just looks older and vintagey,
Yeah,
I
more
say.
vintage. Yeah.
Right. So
Well, that could even be, it looks a little bit like fabric, doesn't it?
yes.
Like a linen or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Oh, I do. I like the mulberry. And I've just got some lace in my stash. Oh, and then I made these. It's just a die, and you twirl them round, and so they're little roses as well. And I got some pearls. So, right, where's my...
But look at the way that Sue's used that ink, that old paper ink. It turns a brand new card blank into something.
And the
looks as if it's
difference,
been
that's
in a trunk
right.
for a few years.
Yeah, the difference, you know, like those, they're more perhaps modern because they're white, whereas this then has made that white look creamer.
yeah.
So,
Like it.
oh,
Giving it character.
my ideas, I've been like, I can't. Oh. Right, let's make sure I got that the right way up.
Tearing it is effective as well, isn't
Yes, yeah. And I'm not very good at tearing it, but what I do, I just put it to the edge of the table, and then I do it like that, and turn it to the edge of the table, which is good. Making sure I got the right way now. There we are.
it? I know I've got actually some distress-edged rulers on the website as well. which
That's
give
good.
You basically just hold the paper down with it and then just tear it.
Tear
it follows
it.
the wavy edge of the ruler. So.
And then you can just put these anywhere you want, really. Right, I'll just stick.
I was going to ask you about the mulberry paper. You can use just ordinary adhesive on the mulberry paper, or it doesn't
Yes.
seep into it or anything like that?
No, I don't think so. No, this isn't so good. It'll rip it a little bit, but glue would be fine. See, it's come. But it's good because it'll stick down. Which way shall I do it? I can't remember what.
I mean, probably
what I
avoid
did.
glue that's too wet, probably,
Yes.
with mulberry papers.
Yeah.
But your tape pens and your double-sided foam pads and stuff like that should be fine.
And then I've used one of the your lovely little
Yeah,
postcards then. So I can't remember how I had it now. That's right. There, that way.
They're so cute, the little postcards.
Oh, I know. And it's just nice. There are lots of little elements that you can cut out. And the little postcards are so sweet.
I miss postcards. We don't do them very much anymore, do we?
No.
with instant
So I'll just
pictures on email and things like that, and WhatsApp and everything else. But
Right.
that used to be part of the holiday. Shop for postcards as soon as you got there, send them back home, and hopefully they'd arrive before you got back.
I wonder if I
Which
can
didn't always
use this on here. I wonder if, no, I don't think I'll just use this. Just quickly. And you just stick it. Yeah. And then, oh, and I thought, oh, I'll put some pearls. I thought that looks nice. So I'll have to.
I'll use glue for pearls.
Yeah, well, I thought that might not stick down straight away, but, oh, perhaps not. I think it will. Just need to leave it for a bit. Right, let's put these. I love doing these little roses because if you get little, say, scrap bits on there, you can actually then just cut out, because I feel frugal, I never throw anything away.
I mean, to be fair, with this sort of theme and this sort of era that this relates to, there's no rules. You can put as many embellishments on there as you want. You can overload it. You know, you cannot put too much on.
You can just keep on layering and layering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's knowing when to stop, though, isn't it?
I know,
Is
yeah.
that enough? One more, maybe. One more, maybe.
You get a bit carried away.
Yeah.
There. And then what I've done, I cut that out of some of the edging of the, you know, if I've cut some die cuts out.
Yeah.
And I just ink that, so it's greeny.
Now, the Buy the Show, with everyone checking out, we've got single figure stock on the Buy the Show. Everyone loves the Buy the Show. It's the best value. You get everything that's in the show. And there's nothing in there you're not going to use. It all works.
No, because it
It's all
all
been put together.
matches.
Yeah, because it all
Yeah.
coordinates. And with those mulberry papers go so well with the vintage theme of the bell jars.
And this, you know, you haven't got, this is just using the papers and the bookmarkers. You know, it's, you haven't used any of those, so you can still, you haven't got to use those. You can make other, all right, where shall I put that? Put with love. And then there was another one just for you. There. And you've just got totally different effect. It's totally different.
I've got some more finished cards, actually, that were on the shelves behind me. I didn't realise they were there, so I'll show you some of those.
Oh,
in a second
yes,
as
and
well.
there's some samples by there, because Celia, thank you, Celia, and my mother-in-law, Margaret's made some as well.
Okay.
I've got, yes, so Celia's made some lovely samples. So there we are. I'll hold this up,
So there's
and
yours
hopefully the pearls will stay put.
Hopefully.
But I can set it up straight. There we are.
Now look at that. That's got more of a kind of a cotton colour to it, a kind of a more, a softer, creamier look to
Yeah.
it. But very, very beautiful. Using the entire collection. Now, some other samples we've got here, just to give you some inspiration. This is from Celia. Celia Harrington's done this one. There is a proper bookmark, actually, in there. So, yeah, the fact that you can make a lovely card, but give a gift of a bookmark as well. Someone that you know loves their books would appreciate that. Here, we've got another one here.
That's from Margaret.
Margaret has done this
Oh,
one.
they've been brilliant, girls.
With
Yes.
some holographic butterflies fluttering around the bell jar. There we go. Look at that embossed background on the gold mirror card. Isn't that amazing? And of course, the gold mirror card is included in the show today, in the Buy the Show. If you just want to do the vintage postcards, you don't want the bell jar on absolutely everything, just 2 of those. Isn't that lovely? Thinking of you. I'll just grab a couple more from...
Yes.
Let's grab this one, and let's grab this one. Just to show you different techniques. So there we go. This is embossed paper or cardstock in the background with the bell jar sitting pretty. But really different, really beautiful. That's Celia again that's done this one. And using the gold mirror card in the background.
That's lovely as well. Yes.
That is lovely, isn't it? It's romantic. It brings back memories. There's even a little bird, I think, in there. And a butterfly, I think, too. So, yeah, you look at them and you probably see lots of different things each time you look at it. Yeah, you'll see something new every time, I'm sure. So that is $62.50 for the Buy the Show, or that first split payment of £31.25. And all day today, in case we have people switching on all through the day, in case you didn't realise, Kat was asked if she'd marry Liam, not our Liam, her Liam, and she said yes. So to celebrate that, and that was a week ago, we're giving you the chance to. It took 11 years for the question to be asked. That's why we're giving you 11% discount if you use CAT11. That's the promo code on everything on the shows and everything on our website as well. And now the buy the show, that will take it down to £55.63 and 2 split payments as well. It should have been nearly £80 to buy the show. No, if you're buying the show today and you use the discount code, why wouldn't you? It's £55 odd. So take advantage. FR2124, your item number. Now, if you want the smaller collection of just the 4 main items, so in other words, the 36 250 GSM bell jars without any other printing on there, just basically the image itself, all of those, 36 of those. This next one is the floral version. So this time you've got the beautiful florals in the corners. You've got some verses pre-printed as well. You get 36 of those. You get, how many of the bookmarks was it? 50 of the bookmarks, including the mini vintage postcards. Then you've got 36 of the background papers. These background papers are gorgeous. And you can buy these on their own as well if you want them. So if you wanted all 4 of those items, everything to do with the bell jars, basically, should be £41.47. Today, no. If you just want this, you don't want to buy the show, you want this, £29.99 with your 11% discount as well on top of that. That takes it down then to £26.69, okay? For all of that, potentially you can, I reckon, make at least 70 to 75 cards out of that without any trouble whatsoever if you've got your own card blanks at home. So that's XK2197. But okay, let me stack up the buy the show. Let me show you what you're getting in the buy the show. Okay, now we do this every day, so we kind of maybe take a little bit for granted the fact that our P&P is 1 P&P a day of £3.95. Whenever we go out and we meet you at events like at the NEC and places like that, you always say, I can't believe your P&P, it's amazing. Yeah, it is, brilliant. So 36, was it 24? 36 on the A4, okay, and 50 on the bookmarks. Then you're going to get, with this is the buy the show, you're going to get your 6 sheets of your plastic, which looks like vellum, but it is actually a plastic. You get that. You're going to get 10 sheets of your gold. You're going to get 10 sheets of your silver. You're going to get 5 sheets of your very fine handmade mulberry papers. All of this, oh, and the cardstock. Let's not forget the cardstock. So you've got 30 sheets of cardstock, card blanks, 10 of them 7x7, 10 of them 8x8, and 10 of them gatefold with all the envelopes as well. All of that for £3.95 P&P. This is a very heavy, that's not paper, that's cardstock. All of that for less than £4 postage. FR2124. If you've already bought something from Hunkydory, you've already paid your postage. So that is then delivered for that price. £62.50 or the first split payment. But remember, 11% discount comes off the price that's on your screen. Take it to the post office and ask them, how much would this cost me to send just down the road? I bet they'll probably say best part of £7 or £8, maybe even more. More than that, I reckon.
Oh, crumbs, yeah. I think I sent a card and it was £2.33 to send a card. And I thought, well, look at all that.
I know, yeah. We're doing it £3.95 for the whole day's orders.
Brilliant.
LMGifts and the lovely Dies coming up in a minute, and I'm sure there will be things in that show you're going to want to order as well. We're now, for the buy the show, into single figure stock. So good luck, I hope you get it, and if you do want it, or if you just want smaller parts of the bundle, then please just check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Sue, thank you, great to see you.
That's okay, lovely, thank you very much. Yes.
Back at 6 o'clock,
yeah.
Different collection coming up later on then.
Thank you.
And lovely Dee here, LMGifts, and the return of the fantastic handmade paints. Don't go anywhere.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I've been looking forward to this show all day today. Great to have the lovely Dee with us and welcome back to HobbyMaker this afternoon. Great to have your company. Here she is.
Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome
It's
back.
Lovely to be back again.
LMGifts is the name of the show. And Dee, you come up with some amazing ideas because all of these products we have in the show today are they're in your brain. You kind of develop them and you produce them.
Yes.
And the prices you bring us are incredible.
Let's not go to the prices again.
Okay.
It was a whole conversation on the last show.
It was.
But I try and make it as cost effective because I really enjoy my craft.
Yeah.
And I want to make it as cost effective as possible for somebody else to try out as well because it's new and
And I love shows like this because Dee is obviously a crafter and she now manufactures for you amazing products that you can have fun with. I mean, if you just look at some of these demonstrations or some of these finished items we've got on the show today, this is exceptional. This is actually not MDF, it's plywood, gorgeous quality, and the paints you actually make yourself. I couldn't believe that.
Yes.
When I first met you.
I was laughing earlier because I actually got proof because on this silicone mat is actually stained from where I'm making the paint. But
Right.
yeah, make them myself. It just gives me a lot more control to make sure there's enough pigment, pigments are strong enough, and put sparkle in as I do.
Absolutely. Now that's because lots of you said, is there any chance we could have some shimmer in the paints? And of course, Dee took that on board, and she's developed it. Now, last time I worked with you is the first time I've seen these, and I still love them. They're some of the funkiest, brilliant ideas I've ever seen. It's a paint palette, but you've actually got paint on the palette. So that is not only paint visually that looks attractive, but it's what you use. And you've put an awful lot of paint on here. You've actually increased the amount of paint you put on the palette, haven't you?
Yes. So when we launched it on that show where me and you did it the first time around, there was little dots. It was just like a sample, really. But then everybody was asking if I could put more paint on the palette. So I've done that and added the full little spaces now full of paint.
Okay, well, let me show you. I've got a palette here just to show you what this paint looks like when it's actually applied onto any of the projects that are in the show today. Now, obviously you have got the actual risen three-dimensional mound of paint which you can take with the brush from the palette, but this is what it looks like when it's actually been brushed on and used. Look at the shimmer in that. Now, these are your blues. Now, this is the blue, teals and greens you're going to get. If you want the palette, remember, this is just purely for demonstration to show you what it looks like. That's what you're going to be getting for £10.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours on that palette. And that's where you take the paint from. So it's actually your dispenser.
Yes. I suppose you can use it again afterwards as like a little magnet or something, put it up after
absolutely.
you've used it. So, yeah.
Now, these are great, aren't they? They make fantastically affordable gifts for craftspeople as well, or treat yourself. So if you want the blue, that's £10.95. Always goes very, very fast to any of these. That's HB 5187. HB 5187 for the blues. And don't forget your 10%, your 11% discount comes off, of course, that £10.95. It takes them down to £9.75 if you order them today. If you order these tomorrow, if they're available still, they'll be £10.95. So extra 11% off. Orange, pinks and purples. Now that's this one just here, as you can see, and I've got those here on a palette. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. It just shows off the beautiful shimmer that I've put in there. I have to show it off, don't I?
Absolutely. So from a solid state to a liquid state, just literally put some water on your brush and start to paint it onto the plywood, and this is the effect you're going to get. So this one, same deal, £10.95 minus 11% using Cat 11, because she popped the question, or she was popped the question and said yes. So we're celebrating that 11-year wait. There we are. OP 5129, £10.95 for that one. And then we've got the metallic colours, always a firm favourite and one of the first to sell out every time. This is your rose gold, your light gold, your copper, your antique gold, your bronze and your silver. How did you first realise that you could actually manufacture and produce paints yourself? Is it an easy thing to do, or?
So basically, I absolutely love painting on the wood, and I tried it with the watercolour paints, and it worked really well, and I just loved it so much. And I wanted to introduce everyone else to it as well, because everything that I love, I want somebody else to try it as well.
Yeah.
And I looked at just buying it, and it was just going to cost the end user then too much. So then I did some research on how to make it myself and started making it myself. And
the rest is history. And this I know from the last show we did together a little while ago, this was incredibly popular. So if you want to get them today, and actually Dee's been even more generous with these paints as well, giving you so much more for such a great deal. And today, remember, it's an 11% discount off that already crazily low price of £10.95. ZE 5180 if you want your metallics, okay? ZE 5180. Okay, now we've also got clear stuff. Explain to us what clear stuff is.
Yeah, so clear stuff is basically like I don't want to say it is a resin because it's not a resin,
right,
but it acts like a resin. So I think I've said it before on the show, even your nail gels that you go to the salons for have got a form of resin in. So my clear stuff is, I'm almost going to say it's a diluted style of resin.
Okay.
So it's a lot safer to use. It gives the same effect. but it's just a little bit safer to use. It doesn't have such a big odour, and unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't have to use gloves when you work on these or with these. And you don't have to use masks. You just need to work in obviously a ventilated space.
Sure.
But
And you need a UV light, I'm assuming.
and the UV light, yes.
Okay, now that is the clear stuff. Look how brilliant that protects the paint and gives you that wonderful high shine finish. Isn't that amazing? So the big bottle of the clear stuff, if you want it, this is your 30 grams of the clear stuff. Does it take very long to kind of cure once you've put it in the UV light?
60 seconds. If you use one of the nail lights, 60 seconds. If you use the little portable ones, it's going to be 2 minutes.
Okay.
But literally anything cures within 60 seconds under the light.
Okay, so last time, again, this was on, it was very, very popular. It's $12.95. Now, if you want to have the slightly smaller one, or you want to dip your toe in and try it, we've got the smaller version for you, which is this one over here. This is the 10 grams. And again, it works with any light that you use for your nails, basically.
Yes, any of the UV lights.
Okay,
yes.
so $5.95 for 10 grams of the clear stuff, okay? VG5170, VG5170 if you want that. Now, we've also got something brand new today as well, which kind of goes really well together with everything we've talked about so far, because this is a palette of your shimmer paint. Also, you're going to get 10 grams of the clear stuff, and you're going to get your application brush or paint brush as well. So if you've never done any of this sort of art before, this is the perfect introduction. And with that special price and that extra 10% discount today, just for today, because Kat said yes, it was the 11%, remember, Kat 11, EV5168, EV5168. Look at where this price is going to go. You get the paint, you get the brush, you get the clear stuff, the whole lot, $10.95. With the discount code, £9.75.
Wow.
Okay? Wow.
Really good.
Now, you've seen how much the clear stuff is on its own. You've seen how much the paints are on their own. This, you get slightly smaller palette of paint, but a great way of trying this and giving it a go for the very first time. And different colourways to what was at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, so the one in the starter kit is the most popular colours. So obviously, mostly I do floral designs.
Yeah.
So I've put all the popular colours that everybody likes with the floral designs on that little palette.
Fantastic. What a great introduction. If you've never done this type of crafting before, or you want to buy it as a gift for somebody else, half the stock is in baskets right now. $10.95 minus 11%. Give me that price again, Kat, could you? £9.75, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something today on the show already. Otherwise, it's $3.95 P&P. But remember, once you've used the Cat 11 code, it stays locked onto your account for the whole day. So anything you buy from us up until midnight will automatically have that extra 11% discount applied. Stock up on all your essential items. Now, we've got loads of different kits on the show. We've got brooches, we've got earrings. If you love giving gift cards to people, you know, something like that, not very kind of inspirational, kind of, there you go, happy birthday, happy Father's Day, whatever it might be. Ways that you can present them, not just putting them in little envelopes or little pockets. We'll show you those a bit later on, but they're coming in the show as our popular plywood kits. Not easy to say that. No. Now, if you want a kit that's got absolutely everything in it, you're going to want the floral gift card craft set. Now, this has actually got 2 new things in it as well. Now, if you look up here, you've sourced the finest glitter I've ever seen.
I know, I suppose I call it glitter because it's still got the sparkle in it, but it's so fine. It's finer than the ultra fine glitter that you get. It's literally a dust.
Now, as you can probably guess, the idea behind this kit is that these gift cards will fit, obviously lengthways, into this little envelope, okay? And also, this one here looks a bit strange. You can think, well, what do you do with it? The idea is that you could actually roll up a £10 note, a 5, a 20, a 50, however generous you may feel, and you can roll the notes through those holes, and that could be your present. So rather than just giving, you know, money in a card and it falls out in your lap when you open the card, why not give it in something that's beautiful and decorative? And how have you done this kind of spring mechanism on it? It's very clever.
Yeah, it's called a living hinge that you do in wood so that the wood can actually bend.
Oh, wow.
So it is very clever. I didn't design that.
So let me quickly show you what you're going to get in here. You're going to get the envelope to put the gift card in. You're going to get this disc to put your rolled up note in. Or it could be, will you marry me? You could have a
You
concealed
could
message
put,
in there.
yeah, you could put everything in, or anything, sorry, not everything.
See, Liam could have done it with one of these, couldn't he? He really could. Happy birthday. You were amazing. Congratulations. So you can add any of those on there. You get 2 colours of your glitter dust, which is literally dust, green and your rose, or rose and fern it's called. You get your clear stuff. You get your UV gel paint as well in lilac and iris. And you get your 10 gram clear stuff, and you get your paints, palette of paint down the bottom as well. That, how much would you think that would cost you? We're going to beat whatever you're thinking. I know that. I absolutely know that. DV 5157. You're going to want this. In 5 seconds, we're going to get that price in. Think about how much the paint palettes are on their own, worth every penny of that. But you're going to get one of those in there. 10% of the stock has already gone, and you haven't even seen the price yet. You're going to get the lot. All of that for under £20. Okay, 11% off 19.95. £17.76. D. How do you do this?
That's really, really good.
For the lot, all of it. 17.76. Come on in, fill your boots, enjoy. Demos are on the way in just a second, but yeah, you use the palette with the paint to colour the plywood. Can you use the paints on anything else, or is it
Yeah,
just
you
for
can use it on card like you would do with normal watercolour paint. You can use it the same way. Mine just has a shimmer to them.
Right.
So if you do watercolour paint and you wanted to add maybe shimmer to your paintings, then you can use that.
And that really fine glitter, how would you use that?
That I actually mix into the clear stuff. So I can give you a little demo and show you how we do that. Yeah.
Terrific, yeah.
So if let's use this beautiful little floral one. I just need to see where I am first, where my hands are going to be.
That's fine.
Because I'm so uncoordinated. So I'm just going to use some water, and I'm going to, because I want to use the pink, I'm just going to go into my pink paint. Mm-hmm. And you don't actually have to do the bottom layer, but you can see how easily that paint goes on, and that shimmer there. So you can either paint it on, just using your watercolor paint. So I sometimes just squeeze the water out because there's water already on the paint, so I can just pick up a more dense, I suppose. Can't find the right word.
coverage is superb as well,
look.
isn't it? And what you offer us here is something so different. No one else does anything like this.
That's good to hear. So you can either paint it on with the watercolor paint, which has already got a shimmer in it, or what I do is I can use my clear stuff.
Oh, I've just remembered. We've got a giveaway. I'll let you know about the giveaway in a minute, sorry.
At least you remembered. So I'm working on a silicone mat, so I'm just going to put just the tiniest bit of the clear stuff down. And then the reason why I put this in a bottle is because it's so fine. So I'm literally just going to squeeze it out just like that, so the glitter doesn't go everywhere. And you need to excuse my utensil, but I normally use a wooden toothpick and I couldn't find one.
Look at this.
And just mix that in.
Now, these glitters are only available in the kit that's on the screen now. They will be coming to us as a separate item in the future, but at the moment, you can only get them in this particular collection. It's the finest glitter I think I've ever seen. Mix it with the clear stuff and look at what you can do.
And then I just pick it up and just pop it onto my piece. Now, I normally do one petal at a time because then it gives it a lot more definition rather than just doing the whole flower.
Right.
And then with that, I'm just going to pop that under the light. Switch it on for 60 seconds, and when it comes out, it's done.
Now, if someone hasn't got a UV light, can they use it in any other way, or do you have to have a UV?
Yeah, you unfortunately have to have one. But once you've bought one, you've got it, because there's so many crafts nowadays that actually use the UV lights.
Right.
It's a staple now it's definitely a staple in my craft room, but yeah.
Well, I mean, certainly they're not very expensive. You can find them online at that well-known river shop for about 20 odd pounds, I think, some of them, that sort of size anyway. So
that's this one is in that price range. Yes.
Fair enough. And it takes about a minute.
Yes.
And then it will have cured and will be completely solid.
So it's been in our 440, but if I take it out and I just I normally just, if I do a thick layer, I just test it with my nail. If it dents in, I'll just put it in again.
Yeah.
If not, I can carry on, because if I do one petal at a time, it's going to go in several times. So I normally, if I do one petal at a time, I'll put it in for like 10 seconds. So this specific light's got a 10, a 30 and a 60 seconds on. Put it in for 10 seconds, take it out, and I'll do the next petal. The other way that you can use the clear stuff is very similar to the glitter, is with a UV gel paint. So you can use that as a pigment almost. So again, I'm just going to put a little bit of clear stuff down on the silicone mat, and you can even put it down on like the backing of sticker paper or anything that you want to work on that you're going to throw away.
Okay, so you can get the clear stuff on its own, small or large. You can get it in the craft kit that we're talking about today with the envelope gift card holder and the note holder. Or you can get it, of course, in the starter kit, which has got the paint palette, the brush, and the clear stuff in it. So lots of ways of getting your clear stuff. And it's something that will run out, so if you get 2 or 3 bottles of it in different kits, you'll use it. And especially while you got 11% off everything online as well as on our shows. There we are, Cat 11.
And so I'm going to go for different flower this time with this one. But it's the same principle as with the glitter. I just mix that UV gel paint in with the clear stuff, picking it up, just putting it onto that petal. And then once I'm happy with that, pop it under the light, 60 seconds, and that will...
So you can have it as flat as you want, or you can
Yeah.
have it quite pronounced and quite high.
Yes, I'll show you on some of the pieces. So if you look at the butterfly girl,
Yeah.
on her hair, I know everybody might not be able to see it, but if you feel on it, you'll see I made the bauble on top of her head.
Yeah.
I made 2 layers of that, so it stands out a lot more. And even with the wing, I've done the same with that. I've made some of them higher.
So you do one section, then cure it, then do the next section, so it doesn't all
yes,
blend into
yeah.
one.
And if I want anything to stand up a little bit higher, more dominant, then I'll just put some more on. The little bees that we'll get to just now, I did that on their wings. So one wing looks bigger than the other, or
Okay.
more forward than the other.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So a few seconds to go, and then that'll be cured. But yeah, this is using the clear stuff, mixing it with some of that powdered glitter you're going to get in the craft collection today. Brand new today, and remember, you get 11% off that $19.95 if you order it today. And there it is. Look, easy to colour, and it just never ceases to amaze me how good the coverage is. Really, how good the coverage is.
Yeah, super easy. And it's 60 seconds per petal or per piece. But like I say, I do it for like 10 seconds just to set it so it stops moving around, and then I carry on with the next petal until my whole piece is finished.
Excellent. Okay. Now, I did tell you that we've got Davy B's Lucky Dip today, and usually we give away a card or something that's been made. What we're going to do is give you the chance to get a stand. Now, the stand that you can see in front of Dee, where she's got her clear stuff, it could be that you want to use it for that. It could be that you want to use it for glues. There is going to be a larger version of this available to buy in the future, but it isn't available at the moment. If you want to win the mini stand to put your clear stuff or your glues into, I'm giving that away. Thank you, Dee, for letting me do this.
No
to
problem.
someone that sends in an email. All you've got to do is send an email to us right now. You've got half an hour to do it because we'll close the lines at 10 to 4. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name, your customer number, and ideally your address as well. And then Kat will put all your names on a wheel. At the end of the show, we'll spin the wheel. Whoever comes in and wins it, that'll be in the post first thing, beginning of next week, okay? So it's a little stand for your clear stuff or for your glues. And yeah, it's a really cute little thing. And if you've got your glue or your clear stuff so it's upside down, it's always going to be ready to come out of the nozzle.
Yes. And especially when you do this crafting, if you use the clear stuff to avoid any bubbles, if you have it standing upside down, it avoids any bubbles if you want to put a nice finishing on.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, the kit that we showed you a few minutes ago is, of course, the crafting kit that comes with the clear stuff, it comes with the paints, it comes with the glitter, and it comes with both of those holders. Now, everything we're going to show you now is just basically the poplar plywood, okay? Now, you can choose whichever colours you want to paint it using the paint palettes that are in the show today, but Father's Day is just around the corner, don't forget that. So what we've got here for you today is another gift card problem solved, because you buy the gift card, maybe it's for a well-known store, maybe it's for a well-known supermarket or whatever it might be, And then you've got that quandary, how do I present it? It doesn't look very attractive. It doesn't make it feel like much of a gift. Well, this is the poplar plywood before it's been coloured. So you're going to get both of these. You're going to get the suit and the tie with the Happy Father's Day on it. You're also going to get the pint of beer as well. Happy Father's Day, #1 dad. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy a beer. So these you basically stick together. And if I grab the finished ones, let me just show you these. I'll show you this one first of all. The card goes in the back. So you just slip the gift card into the back of it, but then it's ornamental. I mean, cards after the birthdays have gone usually get put in drawers. This you'll probably want to keep out maybe and keep on your desk at work or wherever you work. But that could actually kind of stand up on its own as well, actually. Put a magnet on the back and put it on the fridge if you wanted to. So you're going to be able to make that one. And you're also going to be able to make this one as well. So you get two. And again, a gift card can easily slip in just there. Now, these are £12.95, but they are uncoloured. They'll come completely plain and neutral. So you can then add the paints, you can add whatever medium you wish. But obviously the perfect medium are the paints that are in the show today to decorate them and to colour them. £12.95 minus 11%, I can't work that out. OF5153. OF5153. It's £11.53. And do you just use ordinary PVA glue to stick them together?
Yes, or? Yes. Just I just used wood glue for mine, but yeah, PVA glue will work.
Perfect. Okay. Now, who doesn't love a bumblebee? Everybody loves a bumblebee. And here is your bumblebee collection. Now, this again, has got potential to be not just an ornament to put onto a card, but you can use them in all sorts of ways, can't you? Brooches?
Yes, you can use them as a brooch.
So you get your brooch backs included.
So with that kit, or with that set, you'll get the brooch backs for them as well, so you can make them into little brooches. So you can paint them with a watercolour paint, use your clear stuff, make a beautiful little design, and then just stick the backing on.
So this is what you're going to get. You get these three poplar plywood. Are they lasered? Is that how you do it?
Yeah.
So you get those lasered images, and I know your lasers was working like 24/7 after the last show you did. It's constant.
The last show was crazy, yes.
Very crazy. You get the brooch backs, there we go. So that's what you're going to get in the collection. And once you've used your paints and you've used the clear stuff as well to actually kind of give that protection over the top, this is what they're going to look like. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They are so stunning. And I love the beehives because where I've put the clear stuff, it actually looks like honey that's there.
It really does. So this is the sort of thing that you could be making. And what do you think the price would be? 3 brooches with the brooch backs, no paint. You have to get that separately or get one of the kits that's got the paint in it. £10.95 with your discount code, £9.75 for all 3. I still can't get over the prices here. They're amazing. £3.25 per brooch. 1 for you and 2 for gifts, or if you want to make and sell, can people do that?
Yes, definitely.
So if you want to buy this and sell them, maybe, I don't know, for £10, £9.99 each or something like that, once you've actually decorated them, you can do that. FR5156, anything with a B on it. B's to me stand for achieving the impossible. That's what I was always told. Because the body of a bee shouldn't technically fly. But because they do, it's a symbol for achieving the impossible. Yeah.
Well, the bees were really popular on the last show, and we were saying that you can make them as brooches, but they were a little bit too big. So I thought I'll bring some bee designs back again, because everybody loved them so much.
Great, okay. There you go. We've got 8 left when everyone checks out, so please quickly check your baskets out, pop it in your basket, FR5156. Be whatever you... If you're going to be something this afternoon, be quick, be quick.
Quick.
Now, the floral earrings. Now, earrings... I never realised that you could actually make earrings out of the plywood, but you can, because the plywood's very light, isn't it?
It's incredibly light. I try to, when I was making the card embellishments, I try to weigh them so I can say, you know, it's only going to add this much to your card.
Yeah.
And I use like one of those tiny micro scales, and it didn't want to weigh it. It didn't want to weigh the little pieces. So yeah, it's super, super light.
Okay, now we've got 2 options. You're going to get 6 designs. We've got 3 options, actually. We've got Sterling silver. So obviously if you've got an allergy issue with other base metals or anything like that, sterling silver is the one, 925 purity. You get all the same designs, but if you want sterling silver shepherd crook hooks, then this is the item you need. $15.95 less your 11% discount, FO5102. But those are the 3 designs you're going to get. Really lovely, really different. And again, you can use the paints to colour them. You can use the clear stuff, of course, to coat it as well.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So you can make
Got
6
some-
pairs of earrings.
I've got some here that I've finished making that you can show. Maybe, I don't know, I'll pull them over here. But these are just some of the designs that I've painted.
Well, when you bear in mind the cost of sterling silver these days and the fact that you're getting 12 findings because you can make 6 pairs out of this collection, just for the silver alone, if you just paid, $15.95 for the shepherd's crook hooks, I'd say that was a good price. But you get the whole lot, 3 pairs. Is it 6 pairs of earrings or 3?
6 pairs.
6 pairs.
Yeah, 6 pairs.
Wow. You're so generous.
Yeah, and again, you can make them and give them as gifts, or you can just go ahead and sell them. As well.
Yeah, I mean, what would you sell a painted pair, finished pair of earrings like that? If they were on sale at a craft store for $9.99 each for a pair, I think fantastic, and they'd be so unique, handmade. Well, not handmade, but certainly hand decorated earrings.
Yeah,
using.
And these were all done with the watercolor paints and the clear stuff.
Fantastic.
So easy.
Okay, so that's your sterling silver option. If you're not bothered about that, if you'd rather have them in stainless steel, then they're going to be a little bit less. But still 6 pairs. 6 pairs of earrings, same designs, still shepherd's crook, but in stainless steel. $12.95 will get those to you today. That's what you're going to be receiving in the post. £12.95 to make 6 pairs of earrings. So that's a couple of pound a pair to make. And if you sell a pair for $9.99, happy days.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then finally, clip-on. If you don't have your ears pierced, or you're always, my mum, she's never in her years had her ears pierced at all. She always wears clip-on earrings. If you want the clip-on version of this, again, 6 pairs with 6 pairs of the clip-on attachments, they are $15.95. So you can choose either sterling silver, stainless steel, or clip-on as variants, JZ5194 for the clip-on option, okay? Now, we've also got the butterfly earring set for you as well. How many pairs can we make in this?
6.
6 again?
6 again, yeah.
6 pairs. And these have been going very, very quickly on pre-order as well. Again, we've got the 3 options for you, sterling silver, stainless steel, or clip-on. But again, they're lovely and light. I mean, who doesn't love a wing? That could be an angel's wing rather than a butterfly wing. It's entirely how you interpret it. Doesn't matter.
I didn't even think of that.
It could be though, couldn't it?
It could definitely be, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 6 pairs. It's a blank canvas. You choose the colour scheme. You know what colours you want to wear with the outfits that you've got in mind. But again, the actual paints we've got in the show today are perfect to use on there. Use the clear stuff, of course, to go on top, to set it, to protect the paint, to give you that lovely glossy finish. But there they are as finished pairs of earrings. Aren't they just lovely? Look at that. Look at the colourways you've used on that as well. And the paint, remember, now has got shimmer running all the way through it. $15.95 for 6 pairs of earrings. That's your sterling silver option. Okay, stainless steel, again, we're a little bit less, but still amazing value at £12.95, working out to just over £2 per pair to make. With your discount, it would be 11 something. 11.53, and that gets worked out. Remember, when you check out on our website, it shows you that final price, and you'll get an email confirmation overnight as well, telling you what you've ordered today and how much you've saved. And then finally, the clip-on option for the butterfly wings or angel's wings. There's that on the screen now for you, $15.95 minus your 11%, and that's PW5176. And don't forget, if you want to be in with a chance of winning from this fantastic stand made from the plywood, it's a little stand. We're going to be doing bigger versions of this that you can buy in the future. But if you've got any of the clear stuff, or you've got any of the paints, or you've got glue at home that you curse because you're always shaking it, trying to get it out to the nib, this is a little stand that you can put your pots onto, and of course course, it will always make sure that the glue or the paint, whatever it may be, is at the nozzle ready to use. That is our free giveaway today. If you register, just send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Give us your name, customer number and address. It's Davey B's Lucky Dip. One person will win that at the spin of the wheel just before 4 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of you coming through already, but we'll give that to one of you, and watch out in future shows for larger versions of that little stand as well. Now, we've had an email come in, which I hopefully can read because it's very small on my screen. To Delightful D and Dave, what a breath of fresh air this young lady is to HobbyMaker. Just deciding which items to purchase again. You'll not be disappointed in your purchases. I emailed this morning while she was travelling by train and bus to HobbyMaker. She answered immediately. You make the customers feel very special. Thank you. Christine B.
Oh, thanks, Christine.
Thanks, Christine. It's fantastic. You had a bit of trouble getting here today, didn't you?
Yeah.
With the trains.
With the strikes,
With
yeah.
strikes.
But it's all right.
But you made it.
Made it, yeah.
Brilliant, trooper. Okay, now we have got one more final kit on the show for you. Now, I showed you this already at the beginning of the show, actually. This is the butterfly floral set. I just love it because it's so different. The first show I did with you, Dee, I'd never seen anything like it before. And as soon as I realised it was you coming in today, I was like, oh, can't wait, because it is just very, very different and very beautiful. These can be ornaments, they could be magnets. You could put them on display, put them in little box frames if you wanted to.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Now you've got, of course, card fronts. They could be a very special card topper. Maybe someone in your family's got a very special occasion coming up, a special anniversary or something, and you're looking for something that's really out of the ordinary. You know, make it so that it's removable. When the card is no longer on display, make it not part of the, well, make it part of the card, but make it a removable part of the card. So this could be maybe put into a mobile. It could be hung maybe in the kitchen window or something.
Yeah,
like
if you're going to put it on a card, if you just use those glue dots, those sticky dots, you just use that to put it on, and then the person can remove it afterwards, definitely.
Brilliant. Okay, so you're going to get all three of them. 10% of the stock has already gone. So you've got your beautiful butterfly lady, where we've put the clear stuff over the top as well. To be honest, it's just like colouring in with a pen, but you're doing it with paint. There's no difference really. And the paint, remember, on the palettes, I just think it's such a genius idea. It's such a lovely way of gifting someone something so special. And then you've got the hand holding the butterfly and the flowers, and you've got the other floral. That's not all one, they're separate, okay? So you get 3 in total. And Dee always brings us the most amazing prices. With an extra 11% off today, £9.75, so that's £3.25 each one. You'll have fun colouring them, and you're making something very, very special. But do think about going for the paint palettes today, which palettes you'd like, and also don't forget about going for the clear stuff as well. And the paint starter kit, just to remind you of that quickly, that's just in front of me here. Let me move this over and show you. This is the paint starter kit. So this will give you the beautiful shimmering paints to start off with on the palette. And when you've actually used all the paint up, you know, don't throw that away.
No.
It's an ornament.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then you get the paintbrush, and you also get the 10 grams of the clear stuff as well. Now remember, the clear stuff is not like glossy accents. You do need to have a UV lamp, which I know many of you have got for your nails and stuff anyway, but that's a one-off purchase of like 20 odd pounds. You can buy them online, you can buy them in the high street, but that's what you need to actually set it, and it only takes about a minute. Okay, so that's the starter kit then for £10.95 minus your 11% discount. What do you want to show us next, Dee? What are you up to
So
next?
I was going to interrupt you, and then I thought I'll wait until you finished. So on the wood, you can colour in with acrylic paints as well.
Okay.
But the difference with because I've tried, the difference with the watercolour is that you can actually blend the colours together. So on the butterfly earrings is probably the best one to do a quick demo on, just to show how easy it is. So if I use one of the wings, and I'm going to go in with the gold. Let me just get the water out.
And that paintbrush that you get in the starter kit is incredibly precision designed, incredibly precise. And of course, you need that because you know the actual lasered areas are quite exact.
Yes, I try and put as much detail in them, so it's not just the shape that you have to paint. So I'm just gonna, I went with the two wrong colours together. Let's try that again, shall we? This is what happens. So I'm just going to paint on lightest colour first.
So if you make a mistake, you can just wipe it off.
You can. I just normally, if I make a mistake, I blot it with a tissue. I just don't have any tissues with me right now, and then you can just paint over it.
Okay.
So while that is wet, I'm going to go in with the second colour, and then I'm just going to just brush just to blend them in.
I think those palettes are so cute. I thought when I first saw them last time we worked together, I thought they were just ornamental. I thought they were like, you know, little badges that you wore or fridge magnets, but no, they are proper paint palettes.
Oh no, I love making something that's functional.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the last colour on the edge. I'm just going to turn it around and just blend that in. And it's so, so easy. Like I've said it on the previous show, you don't need to know how to use watercolours to get into this craft. Just add a little bit more there.
And it doesn't take long to dry either, does it?
No, it doesn't. It takes minutes to dry. And then there you go.
Look at that.
So
And
shimmery.
Dee was asked to have a bit more shimmer in her paints, and she delivers that now.
Definitely. Like people who know me know I like a bit of sparkle. So I've figured out a way to add more sparkle to already shimmery paint.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I presume these palettes, although they're not massive, they're going to last a long time. There's a lot of paint on there, isn't there?
There's quite a lot of paint on there. I did a little chart that I did put up, ducking behind. So when we did the dots, this was the amount of, well, I did them in little, I think it's 1 centimetre squares, but that's how much you could do with the little dots. And then I did, the bigger one is a little bit more than double the amount, just to give an idea of how much you'll actually get out of it. And it goes so far, and you don't have to use a lot of it, and just dilute it or use it thicker if you wanted to.
Fantastic.
Any which way, yeah.
I'm getting lovely messages coming through. Hi, Dave, Dee and Dave. Your new products are amazing, as always. The service you provide is always the best. Would highly recommend to anyone not bought before. Much love from Rach. Thank you, Rach.
Thanks,
Lovely to
Rach.
hear from you. Now, the most popular of the paints at the moment are the blues. Now, that surprises me. I would have put my money on the metallics, but the blues are in the lead. So let me show you again those swatches that you've done.
I think I know why. On the last show, the other two was in the runner, so I think everyone from the last show who didn't get the blues are regretting not getting the blues, and they're getting the blues this time.
Gotcha.
I think that's what it is.
Okay. Now, this isn't what you actually receive. This is just like a little swatch, so you can see what the paints look like when they're dried. You've got the Chinois, you've got the Fern, the Belize, the Alice, Arctic, and Capri. Great names, but as the light hits them, look at that. And there's nothing else on there other than the paint itself, okay? So that's the blues. Next one, we've got the pinks and oranges.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Peach, blossom, baby pink, lilac, lavender, and violet. That's those. And just so there's no confusion, if I just show you, this is the size of the palette you're going to get, and those are the colours. But you can see just how much paint's on there. If I just angle it, so you can see it's not like a wafer thin. There's a big dollop of paint on there that you can really kind of go to town and enjoy. And then the last option is this one just here, which is your metallics. So your metallics are these. You've got rose gold, light gold, copper, antique gold, bronze and silver. And if you wanted to go for all three of them today to maximise your 11% discount, that would be normally $32.85, but today take 11% off that. You're saving it'd be well under £30, and just one P&P all day of $3.95, and that will give you all the colours on those palettes. But the clear stuff is proving popular. The fantastic craft kit as well, that is that brilliant way of giving a gift card rather than just giving someone that happy birthday, happy Christmas, whatever it might be. I mean, it's a nice thing to do, but to have it in a presentation wallet like this, oh, thank you. Yeah, look. How cool is that? That just fits inside the wallet like that. So it's now become a gift. It's now become a collectible, and something, again, that you can display on the windowsill or wherever you want to keep it. But it's a lovely thing. And that's, again, the clear stuff has given that almost like an enamelled finish and that raised, beautiful, shiny surface. And then the paints are what's been used underneath it. That is incredible. Now, that set should be around about £35 if you were to buy it individually, because you're going to get the envelope for the gift card, you're going to get 2 of the resin paints, the lavender and the purple. You're going to get 2 of the brand new glitter dusts. Now, these are not available yet from Dee. They will be in the future, but at the moment, the only way you can get these new glitter dusts in these 2 beautiful colours, the red and the green, are in this Crafters kit today. Then you get over here. This is one of the most clever things I've seen in a long time, because if you want to give someone a note.
Oh, there's one with a note in it, actually.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh, £20 note as well.
You can't have it, Dave.
There we go.
Go shopping.
Now look at that. Now, doesn't that make the gift of cash much more thoughtful and much more special? It's great. And it could be a secret note, it could be a secret, message to someone. It's up to you. So you get that, plus you get, of course, a palette of paint down the bottom, and you get congratulations, you are amazing, and happy birthday. All of that for under £20. And today, with your 11% discount, that takes it to £17.76 for all of it. Absolutely all. Oh, and a small bottle of the clear stuff as well. 10 mil. Loads of you coming in for it. Thank you to all of you that have checked out. Kylie's just come in. Pat in Northamptonshire, Linda in Greater Manchester, Leslie in Greater London, Claire in Hampshire. All of you are putting it in your baskets right now. Take advantage of Cat 11. Now, if you've got any questions, Dee's here until 4 o'clock. Any questions, just email them in and we'll get an answer to you as quickly as we can if there's anything you're not sure about. And don't forget, of course, we're going to give that stand away to one of you that's emailed in. You've got another 5-6 minutes to get your entries in. We need your name, your address and your customer number, and it could be you when that wheel spins before 4 o'clock this afternoon. It could be you that wins that little stand for either your glues or indeed your clear stuffs as well. Okay, what do you want to show us next, Steve? Have you got another demo?
Can I should have asked this before the show, but can I do a shout out on the show today?
Of course you can.
It's going to be corny, yeah.
Can be what?
It's going to be a bit corny.
Corny,
but
okay.
I wanted to do a shout out to everybody who's ordered for me in the last 2 shows, because I absolutely appreciate every single one of those people. And this is why Christine and Rach is messaging in, because I just show how much I appreciate it. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who's ordered from me before, because they make a massive difference to my life. And I just appreciate it.
Oh, that's right. And we love having you here. We love your products, we love you, and we love the fact that it's so different and anyone can do it.
Yeah, anyone can do it. It is just so easy and so relaxing.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and your prices are crazy and brilliant. So, and don't forget the Father's Day ones today. If you want to go for those, you get both the pint mug and you get, of course, the jacket with the tie. Pint, what do you call it? Jug, not mug. Yeah, pint glass, pint jug, tankard.
A beer mug.
Beer mug, that'll do. Okay, you get both of them, and they're all lasered brilliantly, so you can put basically the gift cards in both of them, okay? They're great. $12.95 gets you both of those, so pop those in your basket if you like to, OF5153. Right, Dee, we've only got about 10 minutes left, so...
Crazy time flies when we're having fun. I wanted to show you when you were talking about the metallics, I love all the watercolors, don't get me wrong, but the metallics is just something else. And this one specifically on the palette, I just wanted to show it's so satisfying when I paint it onto the wood. So I just want to do one petal. I know flowers don't come in bronze, but it's just when the paint just walks around with your brush, I just wanted to show it off because it's just so satisfying when you do that. And then it's just
brilliant, isn't it?
I absolutely love that.
And that's virtually dry now.
Yep.
In that metallic collection, you've actually got, let me read out the colours for you. Rose gold, light gold, copper, antique gold, bronze and silver. And they all just give you that wonderful shimmer beautifully. And it's a classy shimmer, it's not like
It is very, yes, yeah. And if you wanted to do shading on them, it's so good. If I go immediately into this one now again with another colour, especially when you do florals, you want to add a little bit of shading here and a little bit of shading there. I just pop some paint down and then just grab the brush again and just drag it around, and it just creates that extra bit of shading. I don't know, on the little beehive and the flowers on one of those sets as well, you can see that I've actually done the shading around the beehives as well. And the minute you put the clear stuff on top of that, In fact, if you pass me that one that's finished, I think there's some of the beehives. I just want to show how...
And the beehive, by the way, has been the second most popular collection of the day. I'm not at all surprised.
No, nor am I. Okay, I'm going to have to hold this one. But if we have a look at that, so you can, it already looks shaded and you can see it. I just need to hold this up for a sec. But the second, I hope the camera will be able to get that, but the second I put the clear stuff on top, it just gives it so much more definition. You can then, I don't know if you'll see it on the...
It kind of magnifies, doesn't it?
That's the right word. It magnifies it. And when you've done the shading, you put it on, it makes that shading actually pops even more, which is amazing.
And if you wanted to have that individual kind of domed effect, it's important that you kind of set it under the UV light each time, one at a time. Otherwise, they'll just kind of merge into one.
Yeah. And like I was saying earlier, if you want to do the different sections, just do a section, pop it in for 10 seconds. You literally just have to stop it from moving around.
Yeah.
And you can do the rest of them. And for your last petal or for your last piece, put it in for 60 seconds and then it will finish the piece off. Because every time you put it in, the previous ones are going to get an extra 10 seconds on them.
Ah, I get you.
And it's also worth mentioning with the clear stuff, you can't over cure it. You can only under cure it, but you can't over cure it. So you can leave it in for 10 minutes and it will still be fine.
Now, Lynn has just got in touch. Hello, Lynn in Staffordshire. She says, oh, wow, Dee, I've just turned the TV on and this looks amazing. Must watch the whole show. I've ordered from you before and I'm sure another order is on its way. Lynn, lovely to hear from you. Yeah, what are you going to go for? Is it going to be the bees? Is it going to be maybe the starter kit if you haven't got that already? Certainly this fantastic craft kit with the envelope that you can put the gift card in and that really fantastic disc that you can put a rolled up note in as well. I think that's absolute genius. They're all there. They're all on the website. Have a good old look. You've got 2 minutes now to get your messages in if you want to be in with the chance of winning that little storage rack that Dee's very kindly giving away. My lucky dip ends in about 2 minutes time and we'll do the spin just before 4 o'clock this afternoon. So you've only got about 5 or 6 minutes to wait to find out if you have won. Now, if you want the bees, you are going to get all three. So you're going to get the one that Dee's shown you. You're also going to get, remember, these beautiful, one's got, there isn't a bee on this one, but there is, of course, on the other one. So you've got the beautiful three-dimensional bee there because the clear solution that you get, the clear stuff, just basically gives it domed dimension and makes it look very, very real and gives it a lovely, almost like an enamelled finish to it. Isn't that beautiful? And you do get the brooch backs as well. They're little pins that we have with our badges that we show you here at HobbyMaker. It's basically those. You can pop it on a coat, pop it on a jacket or a blouse even. They're not heavy. They're not weighing down like fabric.
They're very light. And the backs come... you get the 3 in 4 with the set as well.
Right.
So you can make them into the brooches, yeah.
Fantastic. So everything you need to make 3 fantastic bee brooches and you'll have the fun of making them. And of course, if you sell them or they're just going to be for you to wear or gift, it's entirely up to you. You can sell what you make if you want to. I mean, I would certainly, if I painted a brooch, put the clear stuff on top and then put the brooch back and then sold it as a brooch to wear straight away, I'd say $14.99. At least $9.99 each. So you've trebled your money, basically, or doubled your money, basically, by buying them today for just £10.95. All you need then is some of the paints and some of the clear stuff, and you're away. FR5156. Now, the bees have been brought today by Donna. Hello Crafter, who's got 2 of them. Christine in Cornwall, Linda in Norfolk, Georgina in Warwickshire, Carol in Ceredigion. I'm sure I'm not saying that correctly. Karen in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Kent, Julie in Devon, Crafter in Northamptonshire. All of you coming through to get the bee brooches today for just £10.95. Less the 11%. Let's not forget that. Cat 11. It makes it £9.75 for all 3 brooches, but there's so much else in the show. I mean, Dee's prices are brilliant. The projects are achievable. Nothing is daunting, but what you get at the end of it, like 6 pairs of earrings there for a few pounds, it's ridiculous. Let's have a little look more at some more finished samples here to give you some ideas as to what you can do and how far you can take this. I mean, here are some of these beautiful butterfly wings. You can make 6 pairs of butterfly wings earrings. These can go onto a card as a card topper. They can go, if you put a magnet on the back on a fridge, they can go and maybe be hung with invisible thread to make mobiles. You can hang them maybe in the window of the kitchen as the sun comes through. And you thought of everyone, Dee, as well, haven't you?
Yes.
And with the earrings?
definitely, because I've got very sensitive ears, so I can't just have any earrings. I have to always have sterling silver. And I was so pedantic when I did these because I wanted to be able to wear them myself.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure that I offer for everyone. And then I was thinking there's some people that don't have pierced ears, so I offered the clip-on as well. And I don't actually know, the clip-on, I'm so impressed with it because I think it's so clever. Because I used to hate clip-on earrings because they used to pinch my ears. And these are so cool because they actually have like a little screw. So you can fit it to your own ear, so you can clip it on, tighten it for as tight as what you want it to be. So you pop it onto your ear, tighten the back so as tight as you want it to be, and then that it will stay there.
Because not everybody's earlobes are the same thickness, are they?
Yes,
So-
yes. And they say, so if you make the earring, especially with these, so this is just a pre-painted one that I wanted to wear for the show and I never finished, but you just pop it right in, and then you've got your earring, and I'll pop it onto my ear, seeing as I don't have earrings. Oh, if I can find my ear, that is.
And just, you're going to get lots and lots of people asking you, what are you wearing? Where did you get those from? They're amazing.
Well, actually, on the last show that I did with Rosie, I was wearing the oval ones, and I got so many compliments before the show. And I thought, okay, well, I'm going to have to bring that to the show as well.
They're gorgeous. They really are.
I'll
And they're
put the other one on now as well. And these don't have the clear stuff on them yet, but even without the clear stuff, they look stunning. So if you didn't want to use the clear stuff on them, if you don't have the light, you can still paint them, and then you can just use them like that.
Beautiful. And remember, in each set, you're going to get 6 pairs. So you can either choose the butterfly wings, or the other one was called floral. Okay, so you're going to get basically 1, 2, 3 designs, 2 pairs of each of them. Now, Sue, hello Sue, good afternoon. She's got a question. She says, hi, simply love this show. Me too, Sue. Such different and unique products, and lovely to know we are supporting a small business. Could I please ask if the clear stuff would be able to go on decorative items for the garden? Many thanks and kind regards.
You can definitely. I have tried clear stuff, and my customers have tried clear stuff on just about everything, and everything has worked so far. So I'd be very surprised if you use it on something in the garden and it doesn't work.
Okay.
In fact, it will probably be better in the garden because the sun is just going to carry on curing it for you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So yes, the answer, Sue, is yeah, go ahead. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, well, we're nearly out of time. Got a few minutes left, and what we have on the screen at the moment is the butterfly earring clip-on set. Remember, there are 3 options with all the earrings. You can either go for the sterling silver, you can go for the stainless steel, or you can go for the clip-on, and there are slightly different prices on them, but they are there, and you can choose between butterfly wings and the florals. Okay, now thank you for all of your entries and all of your emails. We give something away every day that I'm on shift. We have a Davy B Lucky Dip, and sometimes it's a card, sometimes it's something else. Well, you could be winning this little stand. It doesn't come with the actual bottle. You have to get those separate, but you can put glues in there as well. You can put your clear stuff in there. You can put the small or the large bottles, or some of your fantastic paints that we've got in the show as well. But it just means that they're upside down, so that when you take the cap off, you haven't got to do that to get what you've got in the bottle to the end of it. So that's going to go to one of you. This is the response we had. Lots of you came in. Thank you. Carol's there, Wendy's there, Mariah's there, Emily's there. Who's going to win? Ooh. Pat Berry or Carol, I'm sorry. Pat, congratulations. You were right on the edge there. But yeah, the computer has selected Pat as the winner of that stand. So thank you for sending in your details. I'll get that sorted and sent off to you first thing beginning of the week. So thank you for giving it to us, Dee, as well.
No, it's a pleasure. It's going to be very handy, so
yeah,
Pat's going to absolutely love it.
And also watch out for a slightly larger version of that concept coming in the future for all of your clear stuff and all of your paints as well. Now, we've got literally a couple of minutes left on the show. We're going to go for a short break. I'll tell you what, though, with Father's Day, not that far away, can I quickly remind you of these? These are all designed, remember, so that you can put gift cards in them. You just basically stick them together with PVA, but then you've got this little slot at the back that allows you to put the gift card in the back too. So it makes the gift card giving that much more special, and it's something ornamental that can be on the desk, or it can be wherever you want to put it. Only £12.95. £12.95. £12.95 your price for both of those. Okay, Pauline is waiting in the wings. We've got another great Hunkydory Moonstone Dies sale show. Dee, great to see you. Hope you get home quickly with the trains.
Oh, I'm not going home with strain. Hubby's fetching me at least, so I don't have that
sorted.
trouble now.
Good. Okay. So yeah, our next show on the way with Moonstone Dies. Then, of course, who's taken over for me today? Ruth is taking over. Of course she is. Through until 8 o'clock tonight with lots more surprises. So stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Afternoon all, have you heard the news? Kat, our producer, who you'll see in a minute, a week ago said, yes, I do. She'd been waiting 11 years for that, and it happened last weekend. We all saw it on Facebook. It was going, yay! So we thought we'd have a Saturday celebration. There's lots of celebrating going on around the country today, and we thought, why not have our own? So Kat said yes this time last week. This is a thank you from us for watching and tuning in this afternoon. You can use that promo code CAT11 in the promo box. You'll get 11% off your order, whether it's a full priced order, whether it's a discounted show. We've got a sale show with Moonstone Dies. We did the one at 1 o'clock, didn't we, Pauline?
We did.
Really busy.
Yep. Yeah,
you can
went
still
well.
get, even though it's a sale show, you can still get another 11% off already that discounted price. So it's absolutely incredible value. The best time to buy. Stock up on all those essentials that you need, that you know you're going to be buying in the next day or two. Get them today with the extra 11% off. Now, when you think about these dies, aren't going to last you a week or a month or a year. They're going to last you, if you look after them, a lifetime. They are never going to run out. They're always going to be there for you. But look at this. We've got the dinosaur dies. I've not seen these before.
Do you know, I haven't got to work with these, but the girls did some amazing samples with them. And I think, do you know what? Every child's dream is dinosaurs. And just think of the images and the stories you can make up with these.
Yeah.
They are fabulous.
I mean, these are your dynamite, see what they did there? Dynamite fossils, 7 metal dies to make your dinosaur cards or presents, because you can make them into tags and that sort of thing. These have been massively popular. They've been on at $14.99 before. They've been on pre-order this afternoon, which means basically you could see that they were coming up, and they've been massively popular this afternoon before we even got to them, okay? So we've got a 60-second clock on the screen, which means when we get to 0, you know something exciting is going to happen.
We did a dinosaur little book. So if you manage to get that, this is the perfect item to go with it.
Are you really good at names of dinosaurs?
We've got a T-Rex. Let's have a closer look. I wonder if it says on there. We have got a T-Rex, and because these are like bones,
Yeah.
like fossils, I'm not really sure.
That one.
But that one there, that is a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Because that's like the one that was in the Natural History Museum, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's on tour now or something.
So yeah, they're done like fossils, so it's like bones.
Bones. Triceratops?
Triceratops.
Which one's that, Adam?
Wow.
Triceratops,
one there.
okay. Diplodocus.
Oh, not a Tyrannosaurus.
No.
What do I know?
T-Rex.
T-Rex at the bottom. Well, oh, yes.
Great group.
I was looking
Okay.
at it upside down.
Let's get that
That's
price
what
down.
I'm saying.
Remember, this is the price. This isn't the price you're going to pay, because everything is going to have an extra 11% off, provided you've used that discount code CAT11. And if you've used it already, it will automatically take that 11% off for you. It stays on your account all day until midnight. $9.99. That's your price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I love the leaves as well. They're like ferns, but they're done in a kind of fossily way.
Yeah, they are.
Really good.
And what youngster, not just youngsters, lots of adults
Oh,
love
yeah.
dinosaurs as well.
Just pictures you can make. You know, you could ink cardstock.
Yeah.
Different shades of green and cut those out.
We could tell a story with them.
Browns, greens for the dinosaurs.
Make up little storybooks.
Oh, yeah,
Create your own
definitely.
little scenes, make a little theatre.
It looks to me like everybody's liking these.
Yeah, hello, Jacqueline, Debbie, Joanne, Brenda, Diane, Sonia, Catherine and Doreen. All check out your baskets if you could, please. $9.99. If you've got grandkids or kids or just someone in the family that's nuts about dinosaurs, maybe it was that Jurassic Park film that sparked the imagination going, then these are just too good to miss out on. What's that price with 11% off, Kat? $9.99, £8.89 is your price
You've
today.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in there.
And remember, if you pay postage already today, that's a delivered price. £8.89 today for all of those great dies, CYHD65. Now, we've also got an alphabet in the show. An alphabet show, in a sales show, alphabets any day of the week fly, absolutely fly.
This is something special. Because when you look at the front, you think, yeah, small letters. And when you actually look at that A,
That's how big they
that's how big they are.
They are big. These are great for bunting, personalisation for parties. Look,
Monograms.
they are huge. Now you've got 27 dies. You don't just get the ones you can see in here. There's 27.
Oh yes, it looks as if you're only getting a few.
Yeah.
It opens up the rest are on the inside.
But what about that? You know, if you want to make welcome home banners, if you want to make your own banners for special anniversaries, put names on the banners as well. If you got that done, if you actually had that made, that will cost you a small fortune. Okay.
It's so nice, Dave, because you know usually most alphabets are the very small ones. So if you are doing something like banners,
Yeah.
they're a little bit lost on there, whereas these
won't be.
just fabulous.
And also, you know, an initial, someone's initial, that's not too big to go onto a standard size card. A for Adam, yeah, my director, absolutely. But yeah, people's initials. 30 seconds to go, and we're going to show you an unbelievable deal on this. Everybody needs letters of the alphabet. If you want to use these to actually cut fabric, like cotton, for example.
Yeah.
So you can make, you know...
As long as the fabric's not too thick, 'cause they're not mixed media dyes.
No.
They're not, you know, for general fabric. But yes, something like cotton or felt, if you'd perhaps cut them a couple of times.
Yeah.
I think felt might work.
Yeah, should work.
Yeah.
It's a lovely classic font as well. Now, 20% of the stock's in baskets. We've not even lowered the price yet. In 3, 2, 1, let's get it down. It's a sale. We're going below 20 with your 11% off as well. £19.99 minus 11%. That makes it £17.79.
For a big full alphabet like that is you know, a really generous price. And they are what I call your bread and butter crafting items. That
Totally.
Once you've got an alphabet, especially of this size, if you're scrapbooking, it's perfect. So they are a standby if you need to put an initial on something.
Making your own letters of the alphabet books for kids with images that relate to the letters, all that sort of thing. This is not your price. It is not going to be $19.99.
Coming down again.
Yeah.
She really is on a roll today.
Well,
she's pressing
celebrating.
that button.
She's in a good mood. She's got a lovely ring. She's got a lovely husband-to-be, all sorted out. Life's looking good.
Oh, the ring is lovely.
KJ, it's gorgeous, yeah. KJ HD60. We've taken a third off the price already. Kat's not happy with that. She wants you to be even as happy as she is. Too many of you got it in your basket. Some of you are going to miss out. Check out your basket. Doesn't matter when you check out. Everyone pays the final low price. $16.99.
Yeah, wow.
Down from $29.99. That is £15.12 with your discount code.
I keep forgetting to take the discount off.
Yeah. $15.29 for every letter of the alphabet. You get all of them, all 27 of them. Don't think that, oh, I've been shortchanged, I've only got these. It opens out, you get different sections inside. Open it up, you'll see them all. Yeah, you can do cotton. Yeah, you can do probably felt. You may have to run it through a couple of times, but for banner making, message making, publicity for your website, all that sort of thing, your email address.
And don't forget to cut it twice in different colours, like a metallic and a black, and offset them to get a drop shadow.
Yeah, like that
They
idea.
look, of this size, they look amazing.
I remember, and it must be 20 odd years ago now, nearly 20 years ago, when I first started working on Craft TV, I had an alphabet letter set.
Oh,
Similar to this, and it was $99.99.
been there, done that.
Yeah. And they were,
It was all that you could get.
yeah,
It
they were
was
about the
one
same size
particular
as this.
brand, and that was
99.
it. It would go through a red die cutting machine, if you were lucky to have one, and that's all you could get.
But I remember thinking, that's actually not a bad price.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now look at what we can do today. $16.99 for 27 dies. Now, Jess at Tilly Victor. Oh, hello, my love. Yes, good afternoon. She says, so lovely to see Pauline back. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Loving the show. Hi, Jess.
Oh, bless you. Do you know she brings a cake for me every time if I'm here on a day she's here?
Well, you bring cake for me, too.
I do. I do.
Everyone brings cake here. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful place to be.
Thanks, Jess.
No way. I thought that was it.
It's a,
I know you didn't say it was a final price, Kat, but I thought at that price it's got to be, but it's not, evidently.
do you know what? I said it at the last show. I'm glad I'm not here Monday morning when the boss comes in.
I know.
This is outstanding. This is going down again.
I don't know where to. All of you that have checked out, don't worry. You've not checked out too early. You'll
No,
all pay
don't
the
worry.
same price. Cat 11, you'll get even more off. But where are we going now? For 27 dies, $14.99. That is your final price.
Now that is
$14.99
outstanding.
minus the 11%, CAT 11 in the promo box, £13.34 for all 27 letters of the alphabet. You've also got your ands in there as well. There's 26 letters in the and, yeah, so it's 27 letters. There we go. $14.99. Oh, unbelievable value.
You've got a really good buy there, guys. Really good buy.
Okay, well, if you all check out, technically they've gone. So it's a case of how quickly you check out. Some of you may check out and then be told it's sold out, and all I can do is apologise. It's not how quick you put it in your basket.
We have different limit amounts.
Yes.
On everything. I don't know what they all are, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, sentiment strips. These are
These are lovely, yeah.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Now
we've
these
got
are
Make a
really
Wish,
quite nice.
Sweet Blessings, and You Are Wonderful.
Now these, you can cut the word, or you've got a top and a bottom border.
Yeah.
So you can actually cut the edges out as well.
Now, obviously,
really,
the words
really
are back to
nice.
front because they have to cut out the right way when they go through the machine. So this is You Are Wonderful. Lovely little idea, lovely little touch having those extra dies at the top and at the bottom. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You Are Wonderful.
But what it means as well is you can put it along and cut out, you can cut out the word along and leave the edges in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we cut one?
Why not?
Should we cut
There's
one?
no picture on the back to show you,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
Let's cut one.
So
Let's
that one
cut it in
is
some mirror.
You Are Wonderful. Let's show you what it looks like.
So it's hard sometimes to explain, but we'll cut it and
$4.99 is not going to be your price. It's going to be less than that, a lot less than that. Plus, you've got your 11% discount to come off as well. So, yeah, you're all coming in. You Are Wonderful. Remember, we've also got the other one, which is Sweet Blessings and Make a Wish. They're all on the website right now. So if you want all three of them, put them in your basket. You'll get the same price on all three. Cat P&P of $3.95 for the day.
the hard part is getting the
Off the packaging.
off the packaging and taking the tape off. There we go. Okay, right. So if you see, it's in three different parts. So what we can do is we can cut the word and it will cut out in that card.
Okay.
Or we can put the bottom one on and you can have the backing, you know,
10 seconds.
the same, or you can go like that, like
Okay.
so.
Now-
But let's cut it, let's just cut it in here so
Let's
you
get
can
that
see.
price down so you can get checked out straight away. Here we go. We've got only 20 remaining. Loads of you with it in your baskets right now.
I'm going to put that directly on
$2.99, Pauline.
$2.99.
For 3 dies, it makes it $2.66 with your discount, the Cat 11 discount.
$2.66.
I know, delivered if you bought something already today. You Are Wonderful.
Dear me.
Now, we are going to do the same with Make a Wish and Sweet Blessings as well. They're all going to go down the same way.
I mean, why have one and not the three at that price?
Oh, I know. I know.
You know, it'd be silly not to, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And it's a lovely sentiment that you've probably not got. You Are Wonderful. The other one, Sweet Blessings, probably haven't got that one. Make a Wish, maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But if you haven't, grab them today.
Okay, so what we've got here, if I can just take the die off it, gently, Bentley. Here we go. So it's still attached,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So what you can do now is if I get some scissors, let's get some scissors, and then I just snip that out of there and snip that out of there. I love things with dual purpose. So what we've got now, look how fine that is. Now if I cut that in our stickables, then I can put that straight down. But now we've got, let's get some, whoa,
Oh, nearly.
it's alive. Okay, so we can put that against there and you can see You are wonderful. So
Isn't that
you've
lovely?
got that, but then say you've got the other one as well.
So you've got the negative and the positive.
Yeah, but if you put the two around it, you're going to cut the whole 3 in one.
Well, I'd go for all 3 myself, but it's entirely up to you. They're all just $2.99 minus your 11% and 1 P&P for the whole day. $2.66 for You Are Wonderful. $2.66 for Sweet Blessings. $2.66 for Make a Wish. How we do this, I do not know. Let me show you the other one. So this one is Make a Wish. Again, they are back to front, so it might be well worth, if you're keeping them on the packaging, it might be well worth writing on there exactly what it is.
Well, it says, Dave, it says on the here, look.
Oh, down
on the
bottom.
edge, it
I
all
didn't see
says
it
on
there,
each
sorry.
one, yeah.
I had my fingers over it. There we go. Make a Wish. There we go, down the bottom. You can see that. And then Sweet Blessings down there. They're cool. So you've got the upper cutting die, you've got the lower edge cutting die, and of course the actual word in the middle. So lots of versatility on how you're going to use them. But remember, at £2.66 per pack, you can have the whole lot for less than £9, about £8.50, something like that.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds very good. Okay, now lace borders, from something very, very fine to something, well, still fine, but big dies that give you amazing drama. Look at these, look at the detail in these. That is incredible. There's lots of metal, but it's the detail that gets me. If I turn them round, look at what you can do. I love this idea of doing them diagonally.
They're fabulous. Again, if I can suggest the stickables,
Yeah.
because you've got a lot of lacy edge there, so gluing is a bit of a pain.
Yes.
So if you use the stickables, you can just put that directly straight off.
Well, remember, stickables are basically these beautiful pastel papers with adhesive on the back, and we've got them in the show today. We had them in the 1 o'clock show as well.
Once again, it depends whether you're going to cut them out and layer them on, or whether you're just going to cut on the edge of a card.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different beautiful edges, but the detail in them is incredible. Really, really intricate and fine. $19.99, now that's what they should be. Just under £20. 1 penny under £20 is what you should be paying for them. So basically a £5 each. Well, I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
£5 for that one. I mean, look at how much metal's in this. Look at how big this die is. It's absolutely huge.
It is, it's a whopper.
Yeah. And I don't know who designed them, but whoever did has done an amazing job. And of course, you can make them go longer. You can cut them multiple times.
Yes, you can. Yeah, because there's no finishing edge on the bottom or the top.
Do you want to run one through?
We can do.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got a minute clock on the screen, so let's just see how beautifully intricate this is. That's my favourite one. Isn't that lovely?
I'm just finding
It's like a tiara. But imagine that on the side of a card, across the bottom or across the top of a card.
Right, okay, now I've got here, this is some stickables, but it's in the silver, not the pastels.
Okay, we're going to get the price down in 10 seconds. All 4 of these beautiful border dies, and then we'll show you how brilliantly they cut with the stickables. Where's that price going to go? I know it's only going one way, and that's down. Okay, here it goes.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there. Hope it's keeping the space. Now I am... What,
$11.99 from $19.99 and another 11% to come off that? I don't believe these prices.
Do you know what? I'm glad she only gets engaged once.
Yeah. The boss is saying the same. £10.67 for all 4 border dies.
Now I've put the metal shim in
because
this is really lacy.
Really detailed.
But I mean, the stickables is quite flimsy as well, so you don't have to worry too much. But because I'm a belt and braces girl, turn the whole thing over and run it through again. That saves having to throw away if it's moved or it doesn't go right when you take it off. Doing it this way, you know, it's just...
Makes sense.
It works for me.
So this is using the stickables, which we have in the show. We've got them in DL and we've got them in A5.
Look at this. So, of course, now we need our 3-in-1 die.
This is on the show also. Everything's got 11% off, even everything on the website.
So look at this. Oh, look at this, Dave.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Now that is the backing comes straight off, right? So.
Oh, right.
Well, this is.
Don't throw the backing away. That's
no,
beautiful
it's
as well.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
It could be a cupcake wrapper.
It could be.
So now I'm going to take this straight out of here.
So not only has it done a
Look at
fantastic die cutting job, it's also helped you
Yeah.
get the backing paper off.
Now, there are some sticky bits of paper. They are all cut, they just want popping out. But because I'm putting it on white, okay, look at that. Now you could stick that on acetate. So let's just put it to the edge here so you can see.
Tell your friends, message them, phone them, put HobbyMaker on. They've got crazy deals on Moonstone Dies.
Then you would trim that up. I'm just putting it on there so you can see how beautiful that is.
Isn't that stunning?
Look at that.
And, you know, there's 4 dies in this pack. That's just one of them. That's the biggest one of all.
Said that could be cut on the edge of a card.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely stunning.
And I love the image on the front of the packaging as well, because it's showing you how you can use them as backgrounds. They don't have to be framing anything or anything like that, just using them as decoration, as like a diagonal decoration.
The finish on the backing here, you've got the plain side, but you've got this shiny side as well. I would use that as well.
Yeah, I would too.
Definitely wouldn't throw that away. You know, a little cupcake wrapper, or even like bits of it on your mixed media. Fabulous.
Wrap it around your crackers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Why not?
There you go.
Yeah. So there's even a place for the waste.
Yeah.
$11.99 minus your 11%. Loads of you with it in your basket. Some of you are going for more than one set. I'm not surprised at that price. It should be $19.99. You're paying $11.99, but you know what? It's cat celebration. 20 seconds, we're taking it lower. Everyone that's checked out, you're not paying $11.99, you're not paying 10, what was it, 10.66? 10.67 it should have been, with a discount. It's not going to be that, it's going to be even lower. Everyone that's checked out won't be paying 10.67. Every last penny that Kat can squeeze out of this for you today, she's doing. So everyone will pay the final low price. Where are we going? £10.19. £9. £9.07 with your discount code. Another £1.12 saved. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kat. We're so glad you're getting hitched. Saving us so much money this afternoon. Your celebration.
Don't get married too soon, because Hunkydory couldn't afford it. We're doing this again.
Now, the stock is going very fast. 2/3 of the stock now gone in baskets. Checking out confirms your order and means that you will only pay after midnight tonight that £9.07. That is all those 4 dies are costing you, just over a couple of pound each, which for those sizes are ridiculous.
And my 3-in-1 tool has got, oh, look at this.
All those bits out.
Got all those bits out of there.
Now, the 3-in-1 tool's got 11% off today as well with that code.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's got your brush in it. It's got your little pokey tool, retractable pokey tool, and your little retractable spatula in the heel as well.
I think there's 4 left in there, which, I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
It makes life so much easier, that tool. And, you know, today's the day. I know it's the weekend and there's lots going on and lots of people having parties and stuff like that. But you know what? Today's the day to stock up on all those essentials that you know you're going to need in a week's time, 2 weeks' time, even in a month's time, while we've got the discount code on. That discount code will not be there tomorrow. It's only there physically until midnight tonight. And it also includes everything on the website too. So if you want to go and have a little look at some of our other brands, maybe you just found HobbyMaker, didn't even realise we were here or who we were, and you're thinking, I want to see more about this company and what they can offer me. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It says brands at the top. Click on that and it shows you every supplier we have. And if you click on the supplier that you know and you like, whether it's maybe Native Lighting, whether it's Debbie Moore Designs, whether it's Dreamies, whatever, click on there. Any products that they have available, you can buy, even if they're not on TV that day, doesn't matter. Add it into your basket, you'll still get your 11% off today as well, but tomorrow you won't. Okay, now the verses pad. Now, we didn't do this in the earlier show.
Oh, yeah, this is really nice.
But it's not all dies. but this was supposed to be in the 1 o'clock show. We didn't have enough time for it, so we put it into this show here today. 48 sheets of uncoated paper. You've got 6 different designs, 8 of each, and they are beautifully foiled verses.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they
So you're
gorgeous?
getting the same verses in gold and in silver in the one pad, which we've not really done before. We've had individual pads for gold or silver.
Yeah.
These, you're getting them
In both.
in together, and they're really nice verses as well.
That one down the bottom there says, wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. Love it. So these are kind of generic verses, aren't they?
Yeah.
May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Love this. Different fonts.
Really
as well.
different, really different.
Very, very different. There's the gold. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. This is a bestseller any day of the week. Whenever we put it on, it always absolutely
We've not had this out for that long, so it's still sort of in the newness stage. So if you know what I mean, we don't. It's not something we can't sell.
It's not end of line or anything like
No,
that.
no.
It's not happiness that brings us gratitude. It's gratitude that brings us happiness. There's 4 verses on each sheet, and it's always, every day, £9.99. Today, though, with your discount code, you can get one of these for £8.87. Stock up. It's never been less than £9.99. It's always been £9.99. It's a bestseller. But today, with the discount code, you get it for £8.80 odd pence, which is, you know, every penny counts these days.
Oh, absolutely.
You've got 4 verses on each. You've got 48 papers. That's 192 verses you've got in here. And I always think, and my mum agrees with me, that the words in a card are the most important thing.
If you are going to put an insert in and you want to put a sentiment, you really have to make sure that you're picking the right one.
Yeah.
And with this, you can. It's one that you can add to, because if you cut each one, all you've got to do, you can even die cut it so it's got a shape around it.
Yeah.
Or you could do a die cut and add this into the centre of it. So you know, again, you've got so many options.
Reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. I love this one, a thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do.
That's
love it.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, the whole pad is brilliant.
We don't say thank you enough.
No,
but
I
I
don't.
think if you've got a nice card to put something like that
Yeah.
in.
Okay, this is the sort of thing you should stock up on today. You know, if you look at how much you get interest on a savings account or something like that, it's what, 3%, 2%, whatever it might be. To save 11% on everything that you're going to be buying anyway, by buying it today, makes absolute sense.
Absolutely.
You know,
and I always think if your budget does allow, this is the time to stock up on these offers.
Absolutely, yeah. Right, okay, so that's the Versus pad, which is always a firm favourite. Snippables next. Now,
Yeah.
let's do the paper pad first of all, because we've actually got the dies that go with the images in the pad coming up. They're on sale as well. Now, this is a big pad, isn't it?
It is a big pad. There's a lot in it. And this one is, we've done 2 ranges of this. So this is from the cute and colourful. So what you're getting in here is images that you die cut, but you're getting extras that you can then, it's called snippables. You can snip off areas and then you can decoupage them up.
Okay.
But not only are you getting the dies, the images to,
Yeah.
I'm still in a boat somewhere in the Mediterranean. Not only are you getting the images to die cut, you're getting backgrounds as well.
Yeah, the background's in the back.
Yeah.
So if I go flick through to the back, here we go. So those are all the snippable bits, but then you get your backgrounds. You've got the honeycomb for bees. You've got bunting there as well. You've got houses, maybe for a new house card, that sort of thing. So it's a great concept.
Or perhaps you bought them before and you want to stock up on another pad.
Absolutely.
With an offer on.
Now, we've got less than 50 of these pads to go around. That's all we've got. They should be £11.99 for the pad. There we go. I'll flick through again here just to show you. There we are. Look. Those are the backgrounds. And then you have your snippables. Now, we have got some dies that match these images in the show, and they're going to be at reduced sale prices as well. And remember, if you've missed any shows, don't worry. You can go online, look at what's been on all day today. If there's any left, you can still enjoy that extra 11% discount, CAT11 in the promo code.
Have you noticed what's in there as well, Dave? The same thing in different colourways.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So you've got that option of changing how it looks.
And also, if you forget what's in the pad, Hunkydory very cleverly have put images of what's inside it on the front. So you haven't got to kind of flick through to remind yourself what's in there. You can see at a glance what's in there. So $11.99, you can make and sell. Absolutely.
Definitely, yes.
No problem. You can make
full angel policy. As long as the idea with Hunkydory and the angel policy is as long as you're making something with it, you're not selling the images.
Yeah.
You're selling something that you've made with it.
Okay, 2, 1, let's go. Where are we going with this 48 sheet pad? All the way down to £7.99. Like Pauline said, if you've already bought this in the past and you've loved it, the chances are you're buying this as a replacement. You're stocking up. Go for a couple if you want to. You can buy as many as you want, but to have all of those wonderful images. And if you don't go for the dies, you can fussy cut them out, but we have got dies in the show that will do the cutting for you. But yeah, I know lots of you are fussy cutters. With your discount code, that is £7.11 today. Wow. 7.11. Unbelievable. You can buy more than one.
Yeah.
Some of you are going for 2. Some of you are going for more than 2. £7.11. Just adorable images. And again, as I said...
When we come to the dies, I'll die cut so you know what it's like when it's done.
There's your bee in the honey pot. Fantastic. Dies are coming up next, by the way, I think. £7.11. UFHD 90 for something that should be 12 quid. So, take advantage of it today. Wonderful artwork. You can sell what you make. Well, less than 20 to go around now. Lisa in Wiltshire's gone for 2. Congratulations to you, Lisa. We'll rush them to you. Ruth in Somerset, Margaret in Moray, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Wales, Karen in Northamptonshire. Now, if you like the character with the plane, that little cute guy in the plane there, let me show you. Where's the plane? Oh, there's the plane. Here's the plane. Now, if I get the page right, where is he?
Do you want to tear one out, Dave?
I will.
And then I'll cut it.
Okay. I've got to find him first. Where's he gone? He's in there
Well,
somewhere.
then you've got to pick a colour.
Hello, where are you?
But don't
There he is.
forget, as well, with these dies, you can do them on plain white card and colour them yourself.
True.
So even if you don't get the pad, the dies are still quite serviceable with plain white, and then you colour them yourself.
Okay, now this is a price that it should be. $9.99, great value, amazing. Your plain cool is the sentiment on there.
And the wording, right, is in the book for you to die cut.
Oh, is it?
And the background, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But look.
Get it all. It's not on that page, but it is in there.
But the die is the perfect size to cut the character out, and they fit as many on the page as possible. 2, 4, 6. You've got 8 of the planes and 8 of the characters on that one sheet of A4, and there's the die that matches it perfectly well. $9.99 for the die. I love the "you're plain cool" too. It's a really lovely phrase that you probably have not got on your die collection already. We've got less than 20 of this one available now. Only 20 or less to go round. And we don't even know what price it's going to, but Carol doesn't care. She's checked out. Janet doesn't care. She's checked out. So is Angela in Nottinghamshire. Maybe you've seen what we've been doing all day. The prices have tumbled massively in these fantastic Moonstone Dies shows from Hunkydory, and then you get the other 11% off on top of that already discounted price.
Should we do one before they all go?
Let's do one.
But yes, the wording is there as well. So you don't even have to cut out. You can put it straight over.
Here we go.
But tape it in place.
The plane's going down.
Glad mine wasn't.
£5.99. £5.99 for the plain die
That's
with your discount
really
code.
good.
That
With the
is
wording as well. Right, so I'm just going to get some little bit of tape.
£5.33 with the discount code.
Oh,
It's
excellent.
crazy, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great, but crazy.
So what I want to do is put it, you can see exactly where it's going, and it fits on perfectly, as you can see. Okay, so a little bit of tape just to hold it in place. So we'll have a little bit down here and a little bit up there, because then I need to turn that over Oh, we've missed. Look, I've put it on the die and not on the... Right, okay, I'm not 100% here. Okay, let's...
It's afternoon tea time on the boat now.
It is.
Afternoon aperitif.
Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of those.
I bet.
Right, so we'll pop that on there. Okay. And then we'll pop this on. And the words, you'll find them there.
Let me find those. They're in the back.
They might be, although on a different page, but they are there. So when you've cut the first one out, you can just leave it as one layer. Or, because you've got so many of them, you can die cut it again, and I'll show you what I mean. Look, that's popped straight out there. Okay, so there's the image. Let's put it on there so you can see. Perfectly cut. So now, if you look, you've got areas. If I turn it over, can you see? You've got areas here with snips in.
So the die's done that?
And that's the die's done that, yeah. Which helps you decide if you're going to decoupage it, which bit, like the nose cone here. So you might want, and this, look, the blades, propeller blades.
Yeah.
You might want to snip that off and put that on another layer
and
keep going. Or you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 single layers.
Make him into a mobile. He's in different colourways as well. You can have a little mobile in a nursery or something, been kind of spinning around. Great.
They're lovely.
Okay, we've got 6 left of the plane with a little character. We've got 2 more dies for you that relate to snippable images in the pad, okay? So we've got, I got it out, didn't I? The birdhouse is here. This is your birdhouse.
Birdhouse is lovely.
A little birdhouse in your soul. There we go. 4 left of the birdhouse, and this has got happy home as the sentiment on there. But there we are, there's your birdhouse. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them. Oh no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them on this sheet. And that will, of course, enhance your happy home die as well.
That's what I mean about the wording.
Yeah.
So you can see exactly where it goes. So you've got it in pink and you've got it in the aquary tealy colour.
Yeah. That's now gone. The happy home, that's now gone. Final one is the camera, never lies.
Oh, the camera's really nice as well. Very vintage.
Yep.
A bit shabby chic-ish.
Like that. You know where we're going. We're going to match that price, I think. We're going the same way. And you've got the words "You Make Me Smile" on there as well. I used to have a camera like that, didn't you? So
when you die cut this, where the flowers are, the snips are there ready for you to decoupage up if you want to.
Excellent.
Or again, just use 8 layers.
Let me try and find, I'm trying with one hand to flick through the pad to find the camera. Where is it? Hang on, put that down.
Doesn't work, does it?
No. Here it is, there it is. So again, you've got the words which say "You Make Me Smile," and there's your background for the words, so that's lovely. But then you've got 6 cameras in total. Again, you can decoupage it, very, very snippable. You got them in different colourways as well. Back to the days when you used to have films and go and get them developed and send them off, and they get lost in the post.
Oh, crikey.
Do you remember those days?
Absolutely.
Yeah. There we go, look, so if you fancy that one, that particular die set, we've only got a handful left now. $5.99 minus your 11%, GNHD 80, and it will be yours, okay? And lots of ideas how you can use it on the inside of the packaging as well, which is rather lovely. Now, I've just been handed some low-tack tape. Do you know why? Because it's 11% cheaper today than it was yesterday, and it will be tomorrow, because Kat's celebrating her engagement. Do you know what? I really love it here because
we celebrate everything.
Well, yeah, but
if
people know people behind the scenes.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we've become one big happy family.
Yeah, and you know everyone behind the scenes as well. I mean, we had, with our birthday celebration, one lady, I can't remember who it was, sorry, I haven't got your name, but she had researched and got the names of all the people that work for HobbyMaker in the office.
Oh, yes, and she did that banner with everybody on.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was fantastic. So, I mean, it really has got this kind of community sort of feel to it, this channel, which is fantastic. So, OK.
Now, that's only 3.
You get 5, don't you?
You get 5.
OK.
So, this is another one.
Thank you.
And I don't know whether I've got my other ones with me.
You're going to
But
get
you get
5
5.
rolls of low-tack tape, and they're personalised, hunky-dory
Have
low-tack
you've got
tapes.
that one?
No, I haven't.
No, that's the one.
That's the one. There we go, thank you. So look, you get all 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get dotty, you've got flourishes, you've got like a faux stitch, you've got the stripes, and then you've got the Hunkydory logo as well. There they all are, a tower of low-tack tape for keeping your dies in place, holding your stencils in place without damaging the cardstock. What would they be normally?
But also decoration.
Yeah, they are decorative, definitely. Okay, what can we do? Normal price. BOHD 91. BOHD 91. $9.99, so basically £2 a roll.
That's
standard.
That's standard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyday normal price, run of the mill. Today we've got 11% off. That would be £8.89 for 5 rolls. Very good. How are they 10 metres? That's 50 metres of low-tack tape you've got in different widths. 5 mil, 10 mil.
And they do last,
20 mil.
even when you're using them on your dies all the time, they last, because you don't need lots.
Okay, 40 mil and 50 mil width as well. $9.99. Normally. No. Not today. I don't know what...
Not when Kat's in the producer's chair.
I don't know what Kat's going to do. Because, you know, if you're at the supermarket and your favourite brand of coffee is on sale, or your essential everyday needs, loo roll, kitchen roll, stuff like that you need to buy, you've got to buy it.
Yeah.
And it's on offer. You think, oh, I might as well buy 2, 3 or 4 of them while they're on offer.
It's another bread and butter item. Yeah.
Okay. $7.99 minus your 11%, that makes it £7.11 for 5 rolls of low-tack tape from Hunkydory. If it's your favourite, if you've never tried it before, try it, buy it at that price. It's never been that price before. I don't think it'll ever be that price again, although never say never. But to get it for just over £7 for 5 rolls, 50 metres of low-tack tape, and it's decorative, like you said. Yeah. I mean, these are essentials. You bought your dies, but if your dies are slipping because you haven't got the tape to hold them in place when you put the machine on, yeah, kind of false economy, really. This does a really good job in a decorative way as well. Most low-tack tape's just plain and...
It's good for, because of the finish on it, it's good for if you're doing watercolours as well, because you can tape down your watercolour card, and this is, it's...
You don't have to cut it,
it tears.
Yeah.
And because then it will just wipe off.
Clever.
Yeah.
5 rolls today, essentials, stuff like that, everything like that you were needing. Go to our website, you'll see them all there. Things like your replacement blades, things like your trimmers, glues, foam pads, all those things. I've forgotten which ones are yours.
Those 2.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, cool. Right, you get all, all of those.
In fact, yeah, I'm running out of the others.
Okay, now, Sweetheart gift box.
The Sweetheart gift box is that one. Now we did some of these a little while ago.
Yeah, it was only a couple of weeks ago before I went on holiday we did them, yeah.
Yeah. Now with this, you get all the instructions on the inside. They are really... Now, the only thing is when you're doing a show like this and so many dies, it's a little hard to demonstrate these because they do take a little while because with some of them you need to cut the same pieces several times.
Yeah.
But what you're getting there is the Sweetheart box. I mean, to be able to do that shape is fabulous.
I mean, I'm instantly thinking jewellery. I'm also thinking little favour boxes for weddings as well. Imagine each guest having one of these at a civil partnership or a wedding
Don't
ceremony.
tell my daughter, otherwise I'll be making them.
Oh. But look, all the scoring's done. All the cutting's done. All you've got to do is just basically fold it and then stick it down. Then you'll end up with I mean, if you do make jewellery, Jewellery Maker is a massively phenomenal, popular channel here with us. It's our sister channel. So a lot of you make your bracelets, a lot of you make your rings and earrings and that sort of thing. It's probably too small for a bracelet, but certainly you could easily put a pair of earrings in there, or a ring in there, or a pendant in there. But it could also be for little treats and sweets.
But it doesn't have to be plain, because if you look on the back, you've got panels with patterns in that you can cut different designs in there.
So you can keep it solid if you want, or you can keep it and make it decorative. You've got your butterfly in there, your decorative heart there too. One says all you need is love as well. FGHD98. There's tons of detail. You get 21 dies here. Should be $24.99. Not today. We are having our crazy welcome back Pauline Moonstone Hunkydory sale.
And welcome back, Dave.
Thank you.
And yeah, contrary to belief, we didn't go on holiday together.
We didn't go together. Although we did keep in touch.
We did. We did.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Where are we going to go? If you really begrudge paying a fortune for boxes for jewellery or indeed for anything, make your own with the cardstock you've already got. FGHD98. Here we go. £12.49. And you can sell boxes that you make. You can sell them for a few quid each. Definitely.
And just because that's shown in white, it can be in anything.
Imagine it in Miri or something like that. £11 and 12 pence with your discount code, which is only valid for today at midnight tonight. That code expires. But if you've used the code already, it's on your account, so it's locked. You can shop for anything that you want on our website. Even if it's not on TV, it doesn't matter. Because you bought something already today, that code will be remembered and you'll automatically get an email tonight, overnight, showing what you've spent, showing what you've saved, and showing that you've only paid one P&P of $3.95.
Can I recommend something as well with these dies that we're doing here? Use red line tape.
Oh God, yeah, absolutely.
Because it's super sticky. If you use a wet glue, as much as I love my construction glue, I don't want to be holding all these pieces together while they dry. Red line tape
is
all the way.
Okay, FGHD98 for that one. Now, we've got some more boxes in the show. Now, this one, to be honest, I like this. I like them all. But
that's the lantern.
The lantern, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this could be a tabletop lantern. It could be a lantern that you hang from the tree in the garden during the spring and summer. Make them into ornamental lanterns for Christmas, all year round, really. You know where we're going to go on this? We're going to go straight down. We're not messing around. Here we go.
Once again, it can have plain sides or the patterns are there for you to cut shapes out of.
You could put vellum in the windows, acetate in the windows, put little battery tea lights inside it. It'd look gorgeous.
And again, all the instructions are there. You've got a lot of metal there. You do have to cut several of the pieces several times.
Yeah.
Apart from the lid, which is once. But it's easy done. You know, you haven't got to rush and do it. You can do it in your own time.
I mean, you could make Halloween lanterns. You know, lanterns are for spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's an all year round thing. And you can sell them as well if you want to. And who wouldn't love, you know, buying a battery operated tea light lantern? That you could charge £5 for that, I reckon.
Definitely.
And if you buy the battery operated tea lights, you can get that like packs of 5 for like £1.50.
But what about putting flowers in that trail out?
Nice. Yeah.
That'll look lovely
like
as well.
What do you call it? Like a terrarium, sort of?
Yes, although we have got a terrarium.
Right.
Which we have on again today, which is this one here.
Oh, we have got that in the show. Right, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, it's another form. Or you can get one of those little artificial plants. Or even one of those air plants.
Yeah.
You know, you can just put a little one coming out of it.
I mean, that's what they make. I think they look lovely. They really, really do. That is £12.49 minus your 11% off, which is £11.12. Why 11% off? Because it took Kat's other half 11 years to propose. So that's why it's 11%. If you're thinking that's a bit random, 11. Right, now, terrarium.
Terrarium. This is lovely again, because we're giving you the option again to have plain sides or cut the pattern out.
But this could easily, again, be another lantern. Someone said to me last time I did a show with this, someone said you could just imagine, like, the shepherd in the nativity play at school, having that on a stick. Message from Janet. Janet in
Hi,
Janet. Says, hi, lovely team. Hello, Janet. I love these box dies. I have the heart and the star top dies, and these are great for gifting my jewellery. Brilliant, Janet.
Excellent, yeah.
You make jewellery and put them in those boxes. Perfect. You saved a fortune with those, I'm sure. Because jewellery boxes are not cheap. They are expensive.
Yeah. Star top one's coming up, Janet, for other people to get.
Okay, so if you want the terrarium, so yeah, I instantly, when I thought of this, I thought lanterns, but yes, if you do want to use it as a terrarium or that sort of effect with plants coming out of the opening at the front, of course you can do that. But what I love is, I love construction, I love model making, but there's always that room for error with measurements, cutting it slightly wrong, getting it slightly the wrong size. When you've got the dies doing the work for you, not only are they safe, but also they're accurate. So you know that the score's in the right place, the cut's in the right place.
Yeah.
And all you've got to do is just basically stick it together with the red liner tape, like Pauline said, and you're done.
No measurements. You know, everything, as Dave said, is scored for you. No measuring, no trying to work it out. All the instructions, everything there.
Now, was it Terry? Janet. Sorry, Janet. Janet said about the start-up box, she's got that. I tell you what, this is gorgeous for jewellery.
Is.
It's gorgeous for anything, but it's gorgeous. I mean, if you're using it for jewellery, I think she was. Look at that. The actual lid, I mean, it looks a bit strange. It looks like a load of windmills lined up next to each other. But when the lid closes, it forms this beautiful ornate...
I'd love to know how they work it out.
I know.
That it's got to look like that to end up the result they get. It's amazing.
The engineering's incredible, isn't it?
And lovely, lovely decorative panels on there again.
And look, step by step, it shows you what cardstock you need, how many times you need to cut certain things, what to do in what order, so it all fits together nicely. But again, to have a brilliantly finished box like this, perfect again, you could probably get a bracelet in there, a chain in there possibly as well. Not a very chunky one, but certainly a fine chain could go in there.
A speciality chocolate.
Yep, yeah. Cookies, if you make them.
Keys to a sports car. I live in hope.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. But yes, there's all sorts, and Terry was saying that, yeah, she uses these all the time. So the heart-shaped one she uses for jewellery, and this one as well. But it doesn't have to be jewellery. You put in your box whatever you want, and you've got all these decorative panels. You can keep it plain and simple. You can have like lattices cut into the panels on the side. What look like little raindrops could be cut into the side there as well. Okay, so that is the star-topped box. Then we've got...
Lace doilies.
The lace doilies over here.
I've got
lovely lace doilies. Now, we may not have time to actually demonstrate
crikey,
these.
I've just seen the time.
I know. Almost home time. You've got another hour, though, haven't you?
I've got another hour.
Yeah, Pauline's here till 6, and lovely Ruth takes over from me in a couple of minutes' time. These doilies are lovely, or lace doilies. You've got 2, 4...
Excuse me?
5 dies. I love the fact you've got the quarter one in there. Obviously, you can use that as a corner, but equally cut it 4 times. You've then got a huge doily. That would be much, much bigger than the largest one here. But look at what you can do with them.
May I recommend the stickables again?
Yes.
Because with all that laciness, the stickables, you know, you haven't got to worry about the gluing of it.
And also, let me just show you, if you
then that corner, that little quarter, just cut it 4 times and you've got a
big circle. So DL probably is a little bit thin, so you need your A5 stickable, and that will then cut out, perfect circles. Yep. There we go. And that will then be edge-to-edge adhesive with your stickables. But you've got 2, 4, 5 dies in total. Normally, $19.99, we're taking it down. We're going down, straight down, one big crash in less than 10 seconds, and we've only got less than 40 of these available, okay? 3, 2, 1, at 5 to 5 in the afternoon. Where can we go with the doilies? $9.99 with your discount code £8.89.
Yeah.
£8.89. That's all it is for all 5 dies.
Fabulous.
Wow. Now the lace edge floral frame, quickly. We've got that available as well.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is so stunning. It really is elegant, this one. And I love the bit in the middle.
It looks a bit Art Deco, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So it's not showing on the front panel, but, there it is, down here. See that little corner bit? I think you could do 2 of those, make a butterfly.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. And that's what you're going to get. It should be £19.99. Now, where is Kat going to go? This has only ever been $19.99, never less.
This is quite a big die as well.
It is. It's a large die.
Really nice. A lot of metal.
It's very striking too.
Yeah.
Very, very striking. Now, with the discount today, 11% off $19.99 is worth having.
May I suggest as well, the verses to go in the centre?
Yes.
Of there would be really nice.
Actually, good idea. Yeah, you got plenty of space to fit those messages either that way or that way. Yeah, they would work. £9.99. Wow. With the discount code, £8.89, and it's yours. And when I first saw that, I thought, oh, it's a crown. But yeah, I get what you mean about butterfly wings.
Yeah.
It could be angel's wings as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that would work. But look, all of these dies are separate. So
Yes,
if you just
they
want to
are.
use the ovals in the middle, just want to...
That one in the middle would be lovely over a photograph, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you've actually got all those little piercings, those little raised kind of pyramid dots there. They're going to give you like a faux stitched effect to that too. Love that. I think it's my favourite one actually. £9.99 less 11%. And then what's last? Storage box. Our premier storage box from Hunkydory. This could be a lunch box, it could be a fishing box, it could be where you put
Cake
all
decorating,
Yep.
sewing, knitting,
health and beauty.
everything, yep.
Open it up and it all opens up to meet you. Now,
That's what I love about it, that the lid lies flat.
Yeah.
And it's really then secure on your table.
look at that. Now, we haven't done this on air very much at all recently. It's really, I love the fact that it's this kind of flexible plastic. So many boxes like this are so brittle and you feel as if
And
they're going to
flimsy
and they
as
feel as if they're
well,
going to shatter if you knock them.
quite sturdy.
This is really strong and sturdy, but it's got a bit of flexibility in there. Now, this shouldn't have been in the show today. At $14.99, with your 11% off, it would be $13.34. But the minute clock is in, which means we're going to do something daft. Kat is in that mood today. And remember, Cat 11 is today's the only day we're doing that Cat 11 discount code. And it's Kat's last show today. She's back tomorrow with me in the afternoon, but it's her last show today. And then Ben, who normally works on Sewing Street, he has done a few shifts with us before. He's coming back. He's great. He'll be here at 5 o'clock through till 8 with lovely Ruth. So lots to look forward to this Saturday evening. But in 3, 2, 1, this is our last deal of the afternoon in this show. More to come. Pauline sticking around with Ruth for the next show. Still more hunky-dory between 5 and 6. £10.79 with your discount code. You can have this box today. £9.60. Has it ever been that price before? Never.
No.
It's never ever been that price. £9.60. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, buy 5.
Susan's having 2.
I'm not surprised. I would too.
I'd love to know what Susan's going to use them for.
You could put fishing tackle in here. You could put anything in it, to be honest. Whatever you want to use it for. But of course, you're watching us at HobbyMaker, so you're thinking embellishments. I mean, I'm a model maker. I've got bits and pieces from previous issues of the magazine that I subscribe to that I've got to keep safe for future issues.
Yeah.
Put them in somewhere like this. You can see what's inside the box. You can see everything. We better take a break, haven't we? I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you for your company this afternoon. More deals, more bargains to come with Ruth and Pauline.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
No, stick around and I will see you bright and
Pop
busy
the kettle on and come back.
afternoon at 1 o'clock. All right, stay tuned. Have a nice evening with us at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm delighted to be back with the Queen herself, Auntie Pauline, back from her cruise, looking fabulous. You had an amazing journey, didn't you?
Oh.
See, she's still there, can
I
you
am.
tell? She's all serene.
I'm here in body, but
and calm.
mind is
Still on the
Yeah.
ocean.
a sea. Mediterranean's a sea.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh, it was the Med. Yes, of course.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
I'm
say
there.
of course. My job.
I did have to. I did have to check.
Did you?
Yeah, so I'll let
It was
you on.
good to know where you've been, really,
Yeah.
I suppose. You know.
Or where you're going.
Yeah, exactly. More importantly, I suppose, and where we're going to go, nice segue, we're going in this hour.
And it wasn't planned.
It wasn't. They're always the best ones. We are dying to share with you this
Oh,
hour. Here all night.
boom, boom.
I'm on my own at 7 o'clock as well. Anything could happen. We have dies galore. We are continuing with all of these fantastic deals. And of course, we've all got to make the most of that extra discount because Kat's finally got engaged.
Yay!
After 11 years. Hurrah! Look at her little face.
I don't know whether we could cope much longer.
I don't think we
if he
could.
didn't do it. But
No, it was getting a bit awkward, wasn't it? So today, if you add the code CAT11 into your basket when you check out, you get an extra 11% off your order, which you're not going to sniff at that, are you?
Certainly are not.
Make the most of it. Fill your baskets up, that's what I say.
Absolutely.
Fill them up with dies because we've got lots and lots to get through this hour. Then we've got Suzanne joining us again from Ivy Rose. She's gorgeous. I've just met her. She's beautiful. And we're going to have lots of fun. And there is a cat die, which I'm very excited about. But before we get there, we're going to start with the first one. We've got loads to get
We
through.
are.
And we're going to see some kind of little techniques and dies running through the machine as we go with our lovely Pauline. But we are going to start with the bracket label swing card.
We are.
So let's bring this in and then we'll tell you how this works, because it should be coming your way at £14.99. Now, one thing I love about your Moonstone Dies...
I am listening.
You are, it's all right.
I'm just getting some card.
You're the only person I don't mind turning your back on me. It's fine. But you've got this fantastic die, and when you open it up, everything in there, it gives you the instructions, which is fabulous. So it's like having Auntie Pauline in your living room with you, which you would pay a lot for. You would pay a lot for. Then you have that fantastic die on the reverse. But this is a swing card, so we're going to see how this works in a tick. But it's not going to be £14.99 today. It's, oh, is it really? All crumbs. You have. Now, I've just been on the hand over there. Dave did say it was naughty for the last hour price-wise. He wasn't kidding. £7.49. That's the deal. That's like half price, basically, isn't it? These are amazing. So a swing card.
Yeah.
You're going to have movement with this one, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. So it's telling you, first of all, to have a piece of card. It does say adorable, scoreable. I'm just using our Inkme card stock for now. You want a piece of card 6 by 8 inches.
Okay.
So then all your destructions are inside.
Great.
So it's telling you trim. See, if you use duotone, you've got the two colours. So when it swings, you've got that colour.
Lovely.
So that is something to think about getting, the duotone colour. And it says this will create a 6 by 6 card when folded flat. Place the swing card die on your cardstock and secure with low-tack tape. We've just had that in the last show.
Yep.
And pass through your die cutting machine, okay? So what you want to do is take this, take the outer of this one here, right? The one with the Hunkydory do put them down really, really well, okay? Okay, right? So you line it up. Now, is it telling me, I've forgotten, whoops, we'll do that in a minute, where to put the, when folded flat. It doesn't tell me where to put it, but it's showing me that way round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think if I have my board, I think, well, let's go for it. I can't remember.
Let's try it.
Right, so I need to put it that face down, otherwise it's not cutting anything.
You can tell you've had a holiday,
Okay,
Pauline.
I know. It's like, and when I looked, Anne-Marie sent me, I was still on my holiday.
I know you were.
And Anne-Marie sent me this list of dies, and I'm looking at it. Does she not know I'm on a sun deck drinking mojitos?
I mean,
like
how
I'm going to
rude.
care.
How rude.
I know.
Never interrupt Auntie Pauline with a mojito.
No,
If you do, you'll only do it once.
absolutely. Right, this isn't happening.
Exactly. And look,
I love my job, I do honestly, but it's like...
we've all got to have a holiday. We've all got to have a bit of time off.
absolutely. So what I want to do is pop this in place, and we'll just add a bit of said low-tack tape just to make sure we're going nowhere.
Yep.
I don't even know now if I've got that in the right place, but we'll end up with a swing card.
Exactly. And it's only a bit of paper at the end of the day, isn't
I don't want to spend all this time looking at measurements.
No, because we've got
Okay.
loads to get through. We're just going to show you little bits of techniques as we go through this hour.
Okay,
We'll do full
so we're going to pop that on there, and we're first going to cut this through our machine. Okay, so here we go. Quite straightforward to cut. And then next it's saying to fold your cardstock along the score lines, because it's going to give you the score lines for you.
Yeah.
And you've got a mountain and valley fold as shown. Okay, so we'll take this off here. Okay, just pull that away gently, Bentley. Okay, as I said, this tape goes doubly sticky, so just be aware. Okay,
Yes.
and here we go, gently. So you're going to get the idea.
Yep,
Now your score lines are there.
they are.
So you've got a mountain and a valley fold.
Okay.
Okay. Now I can't remember. I'm going to be truthful with you.
No.
Which one's a mountain and which one's a valley on which end? But I'm going to find out.
There you
And
go.
there we go. Okay. So it's not far off a 6x6.
No.
And then what you do is you see on here, you've got all your layers. So these
Yeah.
ones go on another piece of card for doing your decorations.
Yeah.
And then you've got your centre one, you've got a panel. It's
Fabulous.
all on there, but that's
Yeah.
your basis
That's how you get going.
for your swing card.
That's
Okay?
great.
So it doesn't matter which way round, I think, but
yeah. But it's
okay.
£7.49. You've
See,
got
the
a
score
huge
lines
die.
are there. It works brilliantly.
Yeah, great stuff. So that is your bracket label swing card. It's really lovely. And you've got there sending love and thanks.
If we
That's
spend
your,
too much time on one, we're not going to get through,
No, exactly.
through
We've
them
got
all.
a huge amount to share with you.
Yeah.
So, right, keep going on that one. £7.49. That is your bracket label swing card.
It's one of those cards, that is, that it's difficult to do by hand with
Yeah.
measurements, but with this, it's all done for you.
Exactly. Now, we've got
Okay.
2 sets of nesting dies. We've got the lace nesting dies, the ovals, and we've got the lace nesting dies, the rectangles. I'm just going to go in order of our sheets that we have. Nesting dies like this are absolute essentials in your crafting journey. They really are.
lovely.
And we've got the ovals, as I said. I'm going to bring to you the rectangles after that as well. But you have here basically 5 dies. Now we're at £19.99 because, as you can see, you've got a huge collection here to be used, of course, with your mats, your layers, your frames. Stunningly beautiful scalloped edge there. So you can see on that picture, it gives you kind of like a frilly lace feel to this one. And we are basically, again, going to take that price, we're going to slice, we're going to dice, and we're going to chop it basically in half. So essentially, your Moonstone die there is, again, and don't forget, use your code CAT11, because you'll get another 11% off, which is amazing, and a big die on there for you, which is, as we said, an absolute classic. So 5 different
There we
choices
go.
here of size.
Now,
And
naughty
this will be
me,
same for the rectangle.
naughty me has left some, I'm bringing back the tools.
Yeah, the tool involved.
Right, naughty me has left some little bits in here.
Yeah.
So I can show you with this
A little
how
brush.
it comes out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you what, do you want to bring the rectangles in as well, just while we're getting that one ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Because we have loads to do.
Well, you
'cause
might as well,
same
because
premise,
they
isn't
are,
it?
they're
They're gonna
two
work the
dies that
same.
work the same together.
Yeah.
I've just got a little bit of tape stuck on there would do that.
think we're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
match the
cut it.
Yeah, we're going to match the
I'm going
price.
to cut it.
These are both lovely, actually. So the rectangles, your scalloped lace nesting dies. Again, if I flip that around, you've got 5 different sizes in there as well. So 9 items, basically like buy one, get one free, essentially, price-wise, isn't it? You're going to be paying less than £20, plus your 11% off. So that's another £2 something. Amazeballs. So that's going to be what? £17? £8.89 each.
That's amazing.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. So just popping those through your die cutting and embossing machine.
Now I'm doing my trick again.
All right.
I've got my metal shim.
Yeah.
But because it's a lacy one, turn it over, I'm double dipping.
Oh, I've not seen you doing this before, Pauline
Okay.
Wheeler.
Belt and braces. Because what happens if I take the top off
Yeah.
and it moves, I can't always line it back up.
Right.
If I do it through,
Okay.
okay?
Right.
So then I am... oh, it is lovely to have Ben back in there.
We've got producer Ben in the chair today, and I've forgotten how much twaffle he talks. It's lovely.
yeah.
There he is, look. And Daddy Adam, of course. There he is. Can't hear you at all, Adam.
Bless.
You know, it's lovely.
Right, so look at that, straight out.
Oh,
Love it.
yeah.
And that's on our glitter cardstock.
Yeah.
Just to keep them like that.
goes all the way through.
So just take off those.
They're really ornate,
There
aren't
we
they?
go. Now, on the last show, we had the sentiment book,
Yeah.
which you die cut again, round, perhaps use one of the smaller ones, and put that in the centre, and
Lovely.
look at the laciness
Yeah.
on there.
And you can see on the front
Beautiful.
of the packaging how that could look for you if you wanted to pop a little sentiment or layer those up, cut all those different
Yeah.
sizes out. and layer them up. So the details are in now.
Oh, they look amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Details in now for the rectangle. NOHD 58,999. And of course, that was for the oval, sorry, beg your pudding. Here's the rectangle, GBHD 52. £9.99. Lovely work on those, and absolutely fabulous deals on these ones. So keep checking out on those. Adam, I don't know if you're selected or not, but I can't hear your lovely voice, darling. But it's, you know, it's not a problem completely. Right, both of those in for you. Moving on to the next. We are going quickly today. Right now, we've got one embossing folder in this hour. Everything else we've got dies, but we just thought we'd sneak a little embossing folder in for you as well, because they are pretty essential. And I love this one. It's just spring and summer. It makes me very happy to see this one. Full of gorgeous little daisies or gerberas. It's really, really beautiful. So Forever Daisies, it's 7 by 5 inches, but embossing folders take your designs to a different level, don't they?
Yes, yeah. Now, it is fabulous. We can do this if you want, but also it comes with something else in this collection.
Oh, okay.
And that is the roller daisy die.
Oh.
So if you see on the back, and it also we haven't got the stamp today, but we have got the roller daisy die.
Okay.
So if you were buying one, you might want to consider the other one.
Yeah, definitely. And also, we're going to have a bit of an issue with the embossing folder because it's already in at £5.99. So that's going to be awkward, but we'll do something. So that's your die, which we'll do in a second. So that is also the matching die on that. You've got Smile and Be Happy and Thank You and loads of lovely foliage on that one. So they do hold hands, don't they?
Lots of extras as well on there.
Really lovely little ferns, little sweats. Oh, crumbs. Okay, we're going to do a really nice price on the embossing folder. And your embossing folder can... when you put it through, you can then have it either way up, can't you? So you either have it embossed or...
Yes, yeah. But also, it's like people are getting used to the idea now of putting ink on your embossing folder.
I love that.
So you can either letterpress it or, you know, the other way around. And it just looks amazing. This is a lovely background to have.
Yeah.
And the price is
£2.99.
£2.99
for an embossing folder.
For an embossing folder.
And your 10% discount code, if you're on the web, CAT11.
We thought we were having problems with CAT with lowering these prices.
But now we've got Ben in the chair.
And now we've got our Ben.
Ben in the chair, he just don't care. That's the rhyme. Here's the deal, Fairy.
Yep.
Yep. £2.99 for your embossing folder is absolutely incredible. And you are going to use this so many times.
Gosh, yeah.
So many times. I've just realised I've actually just got that stamp. Not that long ago. I was looking at it thinking, yeah, that's why I recognise it. Clearly, I need the embossing folder as well then. And we've got about 50 of these in baskets, but we don't have enough to go around. We've got some limited quantities, obviously big sale deals. Thank you, Ben. Chrissy, well done. Linda's got 2. Joanne, Della, Karen, Jane, Corinne, John, Ellen, many more. Florence, Susan in South Yorkshire, well done. Jacqueline, congratulations. It's utterly beautiful. Very pretty indeed on that one. It's a lovely design as well. But as we said, we've also got the matching die. So let's share this with you as well. Really pretty. Again, roll a daisy.
Should we roll one?
Go on. Roll your daisies. Why not?
Roll a daisy.
So let's bring the details in for the die, which is UGHD03. 9-piece die set. It should be $14.99. I think we'll do what we did a little bit earlier. Let's chop it. Let's slice and dice it.
Just getting some card stuff.
This is lovely. And the fact that you've got, I mean, I love that one. Smile and Be Happy. Says it all, doesn't it? I could have done with reading that this morning. I was very grumpy this morning.
Were you?
Yeah, I did wake up at 3:30 and I didn't get back to sleep till about 5:30, 5:45, which didn't help. And then it was really dull. I went out for my walk, forced myself to go out on my walk.
Yep.
And it didn't help. I felt good when I got back, but I was just grumpy.
Yeah. Oh.
So I could have done with reading that. I'm not grumpy now because I'm with you.
Of course. Oh, bless you.
Can't be grumpy. And
it's so funny. Do you know, she's got a nickname I have for her, Big Bird.
Big Bird. It's true.
Because she's the most tallest bird I know. And I love her dearly. Now, look, you've got 2 different sizes here. We'll do the big one.
Yeah,
so I'm looking out through the airport window and my plane comes in and I sent her a message Hey, big bird, look at my other big bird and my big airplane.
I've been usurped. It was a huge plane, wasn't it, you're about to get? And I was like, oh, do Pauline. Off she goes.
It was.
Bless you.
It was fabulous.
Yeah, you deserve
Right.
it.
So, my daisy on
Yeah.
there. I'm using Ink Me.
Okay.
You can use... Adorable Scorable won't fold, won't roll, so don't do that.
Okay.
The Duo design pads, paper,
Yeah, nice.
that kind of thing. Even this is going to be a little bit on the thick side, but we're going to do it anyway.
I've just clicked in terms of what that's, because I was looking at that thinking, it was a fern, and I'm like, it's just clicked, Ruth. Roller daisy, hello, ding, ding, ding. I've just clicked as to what you're going to be doing.
Okay.
Now, this is why we need to see you doing it.
If you've got a quilling tool,
Yeah.
that is the best thing to use.
Okay.
I don't know whether I've got a quilling tool with me, but what you can do is use tweezers. If you've got reversible tweezers, which stay closed, I have got them, but I have no idea where they are. Oh, hang on. We've got them. So reversible tweezers stay closed until you open them. So what you do is you do the open end first. And I'm left-handed. Unfortunately, I've done that backwards. So you just hold the end.
Yep.
Okay. So we got that. And we roll. And we roll. And we just, I'm doing this with my right hand, so I'm probably going to make a pig's ear of it, but we'll just, you know.
I have faith in you.
Okay. So we just keep rolling. Look, I'm being ambidextrous here.
I know you are. You can do anything now you've
Clever
been on that
idea.
cruise.
The world's my lobster now, Ruth.
Absolutely is.
Absolutely. Okay. I've coped with a tender boat.
I know.
I've coped with a balcony with the sea.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would then glue that bit. Mm-hmm. All right. So then I'm just going to release that. But what you do then, while it's all still, I would, as you're going along, I would put little dabs of glue.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm doing this like, I'm telling you what to do, but I'm not actually doing it. Mm. Okay? But then you open these out, and then you get...
So lovely.
It's not glued, obviously, it's just... So one by one...
Gives us an idea, though, doesn't
right?
it?
And when it is glued in place, and then you've got... Can you see how this is forming your daisy?
How lovely is that?
Yeah? And then you've got the leaves, you've got the smaller one,
Yeah.
you've got the greeting. It's just so lovely.
They
So
are
your
gorgeous.
daisy. Now, if you ink this card first and then roll it, you could do it in yellows or
Pretty.
whatever. Or what is lovely is white, and you put some pink in the middle.
Oh, nice.
And that is nice. But you can
Yeah.
make it like a sunny daisy or anything.
gorgeous.
So basically that's how you do it. But
Cute.
look, what a gorgeous stencil.
Absolutely.
Is that?
That's really lovely.
So
Well,
I would even use that.
definitely. We never... Almost looks like a fossil when you're seeing it like
Yes,
that.
it does.
Lots of different
Yeah,
things you can
but
think,
when glued
wow, that's
together,
popular.
that is your roller daisy.
Gorgeous. Great for home decor pieces as well in a box frame, I think would be lovely. Check out your baskets. Hello, Ruth in Somerset, John, Nicholas, Susan, Pauline, Maria,
Oh, you
Hillary,
do like that.
Maureen. There's loads of you there. We've got Pauline there as well in County Durham. No, made that up. County Londonderry, sorry. Joan, Tina, congratulations. Keep going on those. Don't forget to add your embossing folder. It's the only one in this hour.
It's a great background to go on that.
And that's £2.99, so that's like genius. Amazing. I'm gonna go off piste a little because I love. I've just knocked that one down. I absolutely love these, mainly because there's a little cat. Oh, that's fallen over. A little cat die here as well, which I love. I have been waiting for these because they're really cute. So we've got, they're the sweetest things. We've got a choice here. We'll do them in order. We've got the bear, the Pocket Pals bear, the cat and the rabbit. Let's do the bear, the rabbit, and then the cat. I'm saving the cat till the end. These are ridiculously cute. But tell us how these work, Pauline. I mean, there's a lot of dies in there. You've got, what, 15 or so, 14 in there?
So you can see.
They're really
Sometimes
sweet.
with the wrapper on, you can't
Yeah.
see properly. And also, sometimes we have instructions and we don't on this because it's all straightforward. There's all your pieces. So when you cut out your pieces, you can see here how you can cut them in the different colours. But you see where these are here, his paws.
Yeah,
right?
well, actually, if we spin that around, then I think we're on
so
the overhead.
sorry.
That's
Look
all
at me,
right. Don't you worry. Whichever way you want to do it.
Let's
There we
okay.
are.
So you can see here, you've got his arms. He's got his paws down at his arms, his paws. But when you look, there is a cut line.
Right.
Okay. So that cut line means you can hang him over the front of a pocket.
Oh, cute.
But you get your pocket on another one.
Right.
But all you need to do...
But you could do that on a card.
All you need to do is on a...
Envelope.
You can put some stitch marks
Yeah.
with a pen, but
Really
just
easy.
hanging over there. So you can have like a little boy, or you can put a little bow on.
bow.
You can have a boy with a bow on if you want to.
Absolutely.
But you can change the colours, like put a darker nose. But they are so cute.
They're gorgeous, and we're going to crash on your price here. Usually they're £12.99, by the way. We do have the rabbit and we've got the cat coming up as well, which I'm obsessed
Now
with.
the rabbit's great for Easter. Put him hanging over an Easter basket.
Yeah, definitely. They're I mean, they're really intricate little dies, and I love the fact it does tell you on each one,
What
you
they
wouldn't
are.
know, but what
Yeah.
the elements are. So you can see that they're the paws, or the feet, as it says foot and foot. On there you've got the eyes and the nose, you've got the nose panel there as well, the little paw prints. I mean, you
Those
don't
are
even...
lovely.
They're cute. You don't even have to make the full bear. You could just use the little paw prints if you wanted to. Have those kind of... Maybe
Those
someone's...
across a card.
Yeah, someone's going travelling like you, going on an adventure. Or you got the little bow. There's lots of different ways you could use those, or just use the little head of the bear. It's up to you. But £6.99 and should be £12.99.
I
So
love
really
the way they
different.
get the cut on those paws.
They're
Just bring
adorable,
them
aren't
over.
they?
That's fabulous.
Lovely little bookmarks
Yes.
potentially
Oh,
with
yes,
those.
yeah.
They'd work really nice. Obviously,
Yeah.
you'd probably need to kind of stiffen them up a little bit, maybe pop them onto a bit of board or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, something a little bit thicker. I don't
Well,
know.
you could even die cut several and glue them together.
Of course, yeah.
Just
See.
make sure you don't glue the paws to the back, so otherwise
No.
you're not getting them over.
It's not going to hang on.
Yeah.
So that's your bear. Doreen, well done. Julie, Catherine, Lynn, Jan, again, all coming in on that one. Let's
So
bring
bearing
in...
in mind that, the same goes for the rabbit and,
Yeah.
and for the cat.
And for the kitty cat. I am saving the cat until last.
But what I love is because the pieces are separate,
Yeah.
you can tilt the head.
Of
You
course.
know, you can put the whiskers wherever you want.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, we
and
don't have any of these. Sorry,
Oh,
they're
they're
selling
gone.
really quickly. Look, you've got the little carrot again. I'm just showing that. I won't open that one.
and the little bow tie.
Beautiful. All the different elements, the little face in there as
Yeah.
well. And of course, depending how you decorate, you could have your little white bunny, you could have a little chocolate, a caramel bunny.
This is
all
what happens
caramel. I
sometimes
like a
when
caramel
things
bunny.
go on pre-order and
Yeah.
people spot them.
They get snapped up. I've actually got 2 left. That's it. 1 now because they're super popular. They're going to be gone. The rabbit die hopping on out of here. Be hopping mad if you miss out on that. Sorry about that. But then finally, look at its little feet. These have gone really quickly
I
as
think
well.
everybody's bought them all, haven't they?
Yeah. So cute, that
I
little
love that.
kitty cat.
But
And the
you
little
could
fish.
You could do lots of these and put them on a banner.
Oh,
as well,
lovely.
couldn't you?
Maybe you know someone that's getting a new kitten and you want the banner there just to say, oh, little baby, little pussy
But
kitten.
again, look, you can just die cut it in the different colours.
Yeah.
You could have a ginger tomcat.
Yeah,
You could have...
make it personal to whatever you got. A little black kitty cat.
Yeah.
Little pink nose, so
Yeah.
cute. There's 1 left, that's about to sell out as well. Congratulations, it's super
Well
duper
done,
busy.
everyone who got them.
Yeah, congratulations, they are fabulous. Now, next up, shall we? Now, we've got a choice here. We've got, what have we got there? Happy Town. Now, we could also, should we build a pansy? Let's build a pansy, because I think we've also got, excuse me, I say excuse me reaching over. It's not like I'm reaching over anybody, is it? Let me turn those, because
Yeah.
we can build a town. Got
So
to
those are the
right.
towns are separate,
Yes.
okay?
Right, so let's
So
do
the-
these
yeah,
2.
Yeah. So the Builder Pansy is a really nice one.
Cute, isn't it?
Because what you're getting is the die cut elements
Yeah.
that you then colour in whatever colours you want. So I would die cut them all in white and then watercolour them.
Oh, okay.
Do them on watercolour card. And all the elements, then you place them and just glue the elements together.
Right.
And if you see on the back, it gives you some idea
Oh,
of
lovely.
how to tint them, or you could use inks on them,
Yeah.
or even die cut. You see, when you see the top two, that is the main piece, and then the
Right.
edge, die cut that in the darker purple as they've done there,
Oh,
and then
okay.
glue that on.
Ah, with
Okay,
you now.
but if you wanted, you could die cut it all in white,
Yeah.
and then watercolor or paint or
Right.
ink each of them. So,
Ah.
so many options for
Yeah.
adding the colour to them. But if you wanted to do it on cardstock, that's showing you how to put. See that plus equals when they put the two together.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got that main part there, and plus
And that's the darker
that little
edge,
bit,
yeah.
and that's the effect that you'll
And that's
get.
the centre, yeah.
They're really clever
It
dies,
is
these
very
are,
clever,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Then you've got some leaves at the bottom
I've
as
never
well.
got to work with this one, but
Oh.
it's you can see, you know automatically,
Yeah.
because it's telling you, and the pictures and the colours are there.
Easy to follow.
But that's a colour option. You can do it. You can do yellows and blues.
Absolutely. So many lovely colours
Yeah.
of pansies.
Yeah.
You can do a whole bouquet, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? And £14.99, not
I
the
think
price.
this one might go quicker.
I do. There's a big reaction to this. And we can always nip back to one or two of these and have a little look, don't worry. But £9.99. So this is your builder pansy. And I mean, look how gorgeous that is. You could do some lovely corsages potentially with these as well.
But remember as well, if you don't want to go to the trouble of doing those smaller elements, you've still got the petal shape full on to do a flower
Yeah,
with those.
totally.
If you think your fingers aren't that nimble to do those smaller bits,
Yeah.
you can still build a flower.
Fabulous. £9.99. Well done, Crafter in Cornwall, Carol in Wales, Pauline, Angela, Ruth, John, Richard, Gillian, all diving in for these. Oh, hello, cheeky clock in the corner.
Oh.
We're already at £9.99. Oh, okay. So that means we're going even lower. Now, if you've
Now
checked
this is,
out...
do you know what? This is
We're
where
bargain.
everybody's going to go, okay, it's going down again, I've got to have this.
Yeah, definitely. And also don't forget your extra code, CAT11, if you pop that into your basket when you're checking out, that means you also get an additional 11% off your basket to celebrate Kat's engagement after 11 years. Hurrah! So in 25 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Please don't miss out on yours. Sheena, lovely to see you in Cornwall. Katie in West Yorkshire there as well. £9.99, not your price, and you don't need to do anything. If the price goes even lower and you've already checked out, don't worry. Our system will catch up. It will sort it all out for you automatically. So by the end of the day, all of your order is consolidated. £9.99 is brilliant, but today, going even lower, we've got several more dies to share with you. £7.49. We'll have a little bit of that.
It's funny, throughout the day I've seen some names appear a lot, and I have to say John and Richard have had some real good
Bargains.
bargains
Yeah.
today.
Why not, though? When you're getting prices like this, sometimes there's those days and you certainly think, no, I'm going to be good. And then you see deals like this and hours like this, and what's the point in being good? We might as well be naughty. Always naughty.
There's a
Seven.
naughty step around.
You're on it.
I am
Literally on it.
I am on it. It's not Auntie Pauline's plinth anymore. It's on Pauline's naughty step.
She's on the naughty step. I'm sat down. And,
Well, look, I've got to compete.
well, if I stood on your naughty step, I think my head would disappear above the camera, to be perfectly honest.
It's just not right, is it? It's
But
not.
you're so perfectly formed and lovely. She's lovely.
I wouldn't go that far. Lovely, yeah, perfectly formed. That didn't happen.
£7.49. That's why she calls me Big Bird. Colleen, Maureen, Sylvia, congratulations to you. I think that's just really beautiful. Something again
It is
so
very
different.
lovely.
Well done indeed on that, congratulations. And this is part of the Build a Party collection. We've got another one to do in a second for you as well. And don't forget, you can do this on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433, or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. One set of post and packaging. So Richard John picking up multiple items today, well done. You're still only paying one set of P&P. And if you're adding your 11% off discount code, which is CAT11, on this particular Moonstone die, you're only going to pay £6.67. That's bonkers, isn't it?
It really, for dies, I mean, you know, the price of metal, you think, how can we do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. Loads of you with this in baskets. There's a little queue on the phone line. You are being answered pretty quickly. Valerie, hello to you. Crafter Denise in County Durham, congratulations. Tracy there as well. I want a message. Hello, Chris. Chris said, I'm finding you two a bit of a bad influence today. You're making me buy things. You've got my arm up my back and everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
I say sorry,
Sometimes it
not
just
sorry.
has to be done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those. There's worse things you could be buying right now, useless things you could be buying. Exactly. These are all fabulous things. Sorry about that. £7.49. Well done, Valerie. Angela, congratulations. Michelle, lovely to see you there as well. Rose Helen, hello, beautiful name as well. And don't forget, if you do want to send in your messages, you can do that via the web, as long as you're logged in to hobbymaker.co.uk. Where myself and Pauline is just paused there. Just to the side, yes, Ben's just written a little message. You click on send and it will come straight through to the studio and we'll read them out, as long as they're nice. Jane in Cambridgeshire, we might just read them anyway. Jane in Cambridgeshire, congratulations to you. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was you, wasn't it, Ben? He's logged in his... you see, he's logged in as Liam. That's why he's going extra naughty on these, because it's not going on Ben's name. It's all going down as Liam. That's great. That's good news. Well done. Now, whilst we are there, in this particular range, build a something. We've built a pansy. Let's build a fairy. How gorgeous. Gosh, there's a lot of dies here.
I want to say little girl's dream, but every grown-up little girl's dream as well. There is a huge demand for fairy, mystical, magical.
Yeah, always.
Fairyland type, unicorns, all that. And with this one, you can build your own. You can decide which wings, which body, which movement. So it's all on there. And you can see how much you get on this set.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of individual
And how lovely
dies.
to die cut these and give them to children to put together.
Oh, that's a nice
well.
idea.
Yeah, lovely idea.
And to obviously colour in as well. Liam, is that Liam though? Crashed to £7.49.
No.
We have to go with his word, don't we, really?
It's written there. We've got to do it.
Yeah, we've got proof.
We have no option.
Absolute proof. But really lovely, again, to be able to cut all of those different elements. And that would be one pass. You could put all of those dies on one piece of paper
absolutely
and
could.
do it as one pass through your machine.
What I love is if we... Can I just put it on
please
here?
do.
We're going to put it on the overhead. So you've got wings here that will come down her back, but then you've got wings then that will go up. You've got the standing there, the little girl, but this one here, you've got a body as if she's skipping along. If I turn that over, you might as well
so
see.
You can do more than
so you've got one there that's sitting.
Oh.
Okay. You've got a little bumblebee.
Oh, you've got 3 different heads as
You've
well.
got 3 different heads, yeah.
I didn't realise
And then you see, there's the set of wings up there, but then you've got those ones as well.
And we've got little bees and
a
butterflies.
ladybug there as well, little mushroom.
How cute is this?
A little, looks like to me a baby in a cot.
I think that's a lantern.
Is it a lantern?
I don't know.
It looks like, oh yes, it is a lantern.
I think so, although that looks like it's got toadstools
it looks like
in
a
it.
baby in a cot to me.
You can decide when you get it home.
Look, I'm doing my best.
So it's
I'm
not
doing
build
my
a
best.
fairy, it's potentially build, well, you've got 3 heads and 3 bodies.
Yeah.
Lots of fairies.
You've
Shirley.
got a strawberry.
You've got to have a strawberry.
You've got a strawberry.
Got to have a strawberry. Hi, Pauline and Ruth, loving the shows. Ruth, thought you would have been getting to represent Oh, getting ready to represent Sweden in Eurovision, like you did in 2009.
Did you? Are you hiding something from us?
I think I must be. I must be. I don't know, it's a long time ago. 2009, Sweden. Who was that?
You weren't in ABBA, were you?
Well, you know, I can't give it all away tonight, Pauline. Do you know what I mean? Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll take that. I'll take that if that's what she looked like.
Oh.
I wish I had arms as muscly as hers. Oh, well, there you go. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, as soon as I finish at 8 o'clock, I've got a helicopter. I'm scooching straight up to Liverpool. And yeah, I'll bring it home. Don't you worry. I'll bring it home. Are we going to win? Are we going to win? Are we going to win? No.
We never know, do we?
Look, we did really well last year. That was amazing. Right, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's go positive. So
back to
lots of
building
opportunity.
fairies.
Yeah, because you could have 1 head and 3 bodies. That's 3, 6. You've got 9 different fairies potential, and actually more than that because you've got the different wings.
Yeah.
So the mix of fairies you could create.
So your colouring mediums, you could do
really
your watercolours, watercolour pencils, you could do your brush markers, your alcohol markers, whatever the colouring medium of your choice is.
Yeah.
I thought
Loads
this
of
one
fun
would
with
be very popular, and I think it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Mandy, hello. Mandy said, I loved Moonstone guides when they were first sold by Hunkydory. Now I would buy these instead of other makes. They are great.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Mandy. Thank you.
Thank you. Glad you like them. They are fabulous. I mean, there's just, you've even got a fairy wand there, look.
Yeah.
Every fairy's got to have a wand, simple. I think that is a lantern with mushrooms, toadstools in it, rather than a baby in a crib.
I beg to differ, but we'll come to an understanding.
Each to their own, simple as. And the code, of course, OPHD17, £7.49. We're going to have to stay up late tonight for Eurovision because we're not on until last, are we? No,
Number
apparently.
26, I believe.
Yeah. When will that be, I
It's
wonder?
sort of in the morning, I think.
It's not that late, is it? I was going to say. All we don't want to hear later is nil point. That's, do you know what I mean? They're the words we do not want to hear. Simple as that.
Absolutely.
And it's Catherine Tate, I think, isn't it, giving our answers this year from,
Is it? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Right, okie dokie. Next up, where are we moving to? Let's go. I've done that. Build a caravan.
Right.
Now.
So this is part
This is amazing
of the
as well.
Build a Town collection. So this one is the caravan.
Loads on
now,
here.
This is such fun because that caravan could be en route to somewhere. On the picture, it could be it's on the beach. It could be in a garden.
Yeah.
It could be any colour. And I love it because it's like a vintage caravan.
Yeah, I do.
And then you've got the deck chair, you've got a surfboard, you've got a carousel. You've got so much on there. You've got a door that you could open.
Yeah, did I do this with you? I think I remember you doing the caravan and opening the door.
I've done open doors on things. I don't know whether I've done the caravan.
I've definitely done this one. It might not have been
You've
with
even
you
got
then.
all your bunting, you've got a guitar. So you'll be having a laid back holiday.
You've got all your washing on the line.
On there. Yeah.
What else have we got? You've got your campfire. You've got the little life buoy. I've got a life buoy. You've got the little radio in there.
Now you are going back.
I am. That was an advert. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You've got a light buoy. You've got your little radio. You've got your ball, your beach ball. Window box. You've got a seagull. You've got to look out for those because they'll steal your chips. You've got a little bush. There's your window with the curtains. You have your, what's that? Suitcase, obviously. You've got to have your clothes in a suitcase. A kettle. You've got your beer. Can't believe it's taken me so long to get to that.
You can
picnic basket.
Set up a little
My word.
outdoor area on there.
It's really cute.
It really is fun.
So how many dies have we got? We're going to have 20. Yeah, 23 individual dies. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. You don't have to
just use your different coloured cardstocks if you don't want to have to colour on white. Just use different coloured cardstocks.
We've got a guitar on there as well.
I love the bunting on there as well.
Yeah, the bunting's cute.
Yeah.
There's loads on that. And of course, if you're buying other ones from this particular range, you can really mix and match all of these different elements together very, very easily. Talking of matching, shall we match the price? Shall we match the price? It's up to you.
Go on then.
All right, Pauline said to match the price. So we are
£7.49.
They're incredible for 23 individual dies. And okay, you've not got like a huge die, but the fact that they're so much smaller and so, oh, we forgot the big umbrella in there as well.
Yeah.
So much more intricate. Sometimes it's much harder to get all of that detail squeezed onto a smaller die.
Yeah.
But they're really, really usable. You've got a lantern on there as well, Pauline.
Fabulous.
Oh, I mean, we are fit for a good day or week camping with all
But
of
that,
that,
I
aren't
mean,
we?
look, the guitar, the surfboard, it's a real chilled out vibe
Yeah,
on there, isn't it?
definitely. Sitting by the campfire, bottle of beer, guitar,
What more could you want? Sunshine.
sunshine would be
all you
nice.
need.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bradley Cooper would be quite nice. But, you know, on the guitar singing to you. Not so keen?
I don't know
You don't
who
mind?
Bradley Cooper is. Have I said the wrong thing?
Yeah.
I don't know who Bradley Cooper is.
Well, I'd say I'll
I've heard the
introduce
name,
you
but I
like I
don't
know
know.
him. Oh, okay. Well, once you've seen a photo, you'll never forget him.
Right.
He's got lovely eyes.
Is he the one who's got the football team?
No.
No.
No, but that's okay. That's Ryan Reynolds. But that's all right. There he is. Look.
Oh, right. Oh,
Oh, see your face light up.
okay then. Yeah, Bradley Cooper on the guitar.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, or even on the surfboard.
Anywhere, just with us on the camping trip. It's
On the deck
not a
chair.
surprise. Yeah.
In the caravan.
Oh, Pauline,
It'll
slow
do.
down. £7, 49 pence. See, all of that. He's a very beautiful man, yeah. Oh, look, yeah, thank you, Dan. You see, sorry, we got lost in the world of Brad. That's what happens.
Look at that.
Aren't these
I
fabulous?
just think they are wonderful.
So different.
Now,
Another one there.
my friend's got a caravan, but she did buy previously a vintage caravan, and it looked just like that.
Aren't they such different cards as well?
Yes,
That's the thing.
totally different.
Really lovely. And
That
obviously,
one's my favourite.
yeah. I'm really
Because the
nice with the
colours
foam pads
are
as well.
perfectly vintage caravan.
Yeah, they are. And look at the seagulls. Of course, you may only have one seagull die, but obviously you could have a whole flock.
Yeah.
You could extend your bunting.
Like the group. Flock of seagulls.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Caca. That's all I can do for a seagull. But you could have a whole You could have a whole caravan park on a picture as well if you
I
wanted
don't
to.
think I'll ever recover from that sound, seagull.
Of a seagull. Is that a seagull sound? Caca. I don't know. Is it not at all? Oh no, they squawk a bit more than that, don't they? Mine. I don't know. Anyway, I'm on air doing seagull sounds. Right, next up. Next up, can you do a good peacock, Ben? You have to do a peacock. You have to say Leon in a high-pitched, loud voice. Do you want to try it?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm not going to try it either. Oh, it does sound like a peacock, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that might be a bit loud for everybody at home.
Yeah,
Do you want to
we're
shout
not
that?
going there.
Do you want to shout that through the door, Ben? Go on, shout that through the door, and then we'll move to our last two dies. Peacock. Peacock. Peacock Ben. There we go. Lovely. Moving on. Right, now we're going to move to a happy town. Builder Town. Now we've got Builder Town and weather forecast for
Yes.
you on these.
So again,
Lots
this
again.
can be a house, it can be a shop. I love the canopy that you've got on there. You've even got the street names you can put on there. The telephone box, the road signs, and you know, the lamp. I just think it's fabulous again.
Yeah.
So on the same lines as building your caravan, this is the village that the caravan could be staying in.
Absolutely. Could be
You've
going
got
to
the
shop
table
for
and chairs,
supplies.
the park bench.
Yeah.
The sign that here, this one,
That one,
that
which
could be
is-
outside the pub
Yeah.
or a shop with
Yeah.
the butchers on it or whatever. And look at that, even a sale sign.
Oh yeah, at the bottom.
Yeah.
And you've got actually the veg there as well. You've got a little die with the vegetables. You've got another one with the, which one's that? There's a couple of different vegetables and bits and bobs on there. What am I? Vegetables and fruit and veg. Oh, the veg isn't pictured that way round, but you definitely got your veg and your fruit on there as well. Your letterbox
You've
in
got
there.
your little bush.
Yes,
You've got
you
a
have.
little shrub.
We've got a big bush there as well. Look at that one. And your planter.
Yeah.
There's a lot. And of course, think about adding colour. That canopy could be coloured in lots of different ways, couldn't it?
Stripy ones, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Chris says, Peacock Ben from Sewing Street fame.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Chris, yes, it is.
So we're sending him back soon, don't worry.
Yeah, he does that twice a day on Sewing Street. Glad we're not on Sewing Street.
Just randomly.
Just randomly. Walking down the street, just Peacock. $19.99, not today. We're going to chop that price in half again. Woo. Bringing your price all the way down. You've even got, that's the little sign to put outside the barber's shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
That looks like a candy twist.
Yeah.
Just there.
Fabulous.
Loads of detail.
So they can be whatever you
Barber's
want.
pole.
Yeah.
They are fab. Oh, you got your bus stop in there as well. See, tell I'm from the Midlands, can't you? Your bus stop.
Your bus stop.
Just get the bus. Get the bus.
Oh, real brummy then, your bus stop.
Your bus. You go and get the bus. $9.99. Thank you. So that's your Builder Town. So you've got you had the fairy, you had the. I know these are slightly different collections, but obviously you had the Builder Caravan. So lots of different images to play with and to mix around on these.
$9.99 for this one.
Plus your 11% off.
Yeah.
It's good value, isn't it?
But we're not finished, are we? Because whether you're building a town, or whether you're building a caravan park, wonder what the weather's going to be like.
I don't know. I don't know. Should we find out? I'm guessing there might be rain. I'm hoping there might be sunshine, but
there could be blustery wind.
There could be.
There could be snow.
There could be.
The moon could be out.
Yeah. Could be blazing sunshine.
Yeah. What I also like on here is you can have pitter-patter raindrops cut into the card.
Clever. And of course, after the sun,
a rainbow.
The sun and the rain, we have a rainbow on there as well.
If we got a pot of gold, I'm sure we could.
I'm sure we could draw a pot of gold.
At the end.
Is that a puddle as well? I think it is, isn't it?
It is a puddle.
It's been very rainy on this, so obviously you need your brolly. Got to make sure you go out with the brolly.
Yeah.
And if we've had a bit of frost and it's a clear night, you might see the stars.
Absolutely. What I love is you can do the raindrops,
yeah,
or the snow coming down on the brolly.
Yeah, and those stars.
Look at the lightning flash.
There we go. We've had a bit of thunder and lightning recently, haven't we?
I love this set. I think it's really nice.
It's a clever one.
Because you could use like the snowflakes and the stars on Christmas cards.
Yeah.
So make it, Christmas weather.
Very much so. And the stars, I mean, you could create some beautiful backgrounds from those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Again, you don't just have to keep one of those. You could repeat it on your cardstock to have a whole page, which would be fabulous. And $14.99. No, not doing that either. One thing we have forecast on this is a saving, and that's exactly what we're going to do. And at lightning speed, these are going to be.
You've missed this, haven't you? Today. I have missed this.
Well, we want to bring sunshine to everybody, don't we? We want to really brighten up your day. We want the clouds to disappear. You've got 3 different size clouds on there as well. We didn't mention those. There's actually quite a lot on there. $7.49, really pretty.
You could even add little bits of cotton wool.
Oh, cute. That would be very nice.
Yeah, I love that windy blow sign.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
well, you know
see,
what it
again,
is.
on any other card, that could be a flourish.
It could be.
Yes.
Absolutely. £7.49.
Dual purpose.
There's just a lot in there.
Yeah. Really good value.
Gorgeous. Very, very well done indeed. Mix all of those up. Obviously, if you've got your caravan, your fairy, you could obviously have all the weather around the fairy, couldn't you? There'd be lots of sunshine if there was a fairy. And of course, the little ladybug from that one as well would work quite nicely under there. Could be under a rainbow.
If you did the fairy in silhouette in black, and you could do the moon as well.
Oh, nice.
That would be nice.
That would be really sweet.
Interchangeable, interactive.
Yeah.
All work together.
Totally. There's been some lovely, lovely dies in this hour. Now, is there anything...
Everybody's loving the weather forecast.
They are loving the weather forecast. Well, is there anything we want to have a little cut out of? Or should we? I'm just thinking, have we got any of the embossing folders left? Yeah. Or do you want to cut out the weather? Which do you fancy a little cut of, Auntie Pauline?
I don't mind. Do you want me to show you how the rain cuts into the cardstock?
Why not? Whilst we're there,
that's an
do you need me to
idea,
open
isn't
this
it?
one? We'll bring the embossing folder
Okay.
back there as well, because that's really cute. Okay, we've got less than a third of the stock left on the embossing folder, and they were
Okay.
only £2.99. We might even get a chance to run that through as well whilst we're there. Right, let's dive in here, shall we?
Okay.
She said. Come on. Oh, I can't get in, Auntie Pauline. I'm trying not to damage the packaging, but...
Right. Put your hand in there and just release
Oh,
it
okay,
from
see.
there.
Just
I've
needed a professional
done
to do
this
it.
before.
You have
so,
indeed.
So what we've got here is the raindrops, and then we've got this here. So we can do the just do the raindrops.
Yeah.
And super sticky tape. Okay, so we've got the raindrops. Let's get those the right way up. And let's do the snowflakes. So
Okay.
just so you get a couple of ideas.
Yeah. I
Okay.
suppose you could even create your pattern on there. So you've got your raindrops with an umbrella underneath it, a puddle underneath that.
Yeah. So let's just pop them onto this card plate. Okay. Here we go again. And it is nice to have that because it's so different.
Yeah, totally.
And once you've done one, you can put it back through again with the raindrops in another place.
Yeah.
So you can keep going along or down, however you want. Okay, so look at that.
Oh.
So you see how those pop out?
So have they
So those come out.
right,
As
so you
well.
could use those as confetti.
Yep. So let's pop those out. Okay. Or you can just put a bit of tape at the back and leave them in.
Yeah. So it works
Can't
on
even
quite a
find
few
where
different...
that is. There we go.
It works
I'm
on quite a
pushing
few
along and I'm
different
not
levels.
even pushing in the right place. There we go. And then these little bits as well also come out. These little
The little dots.
there. So, but these you've got the etched bit where the raindrops are again. But then what you would do is then just put that. Doesn't want to lift up. There we go. Put that then
Yeah.
in perhaps there. So you know you can tile
Gradually
it
build your
along,
scene.
but put there so the raindrops are in. But I just think that is lovely to have that in a card, on a Christmas card with.
Yeah.
If we put some, let's say, I know you don't have gold snowflakes, but you could put white
Silver would be
silvery
lovely,
or something
yeah.
behind it, and then if I put them through both, there you see the
little
the
raindrops.
raindrops. I love that raindrop one.
Yeah,
But
I
if you,
do.
if you put the umbrella underneath the raindrops,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then send a get well card.
Ah, or if you're feeling a bit blue, feeling a bit down, just send them a bit of a hug in a
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
They're
So you
fabulous.
see how lovely you can make them.
Yeah.
And then, like you say, you've got put those in your card.
Yeah, don't throw those away.
Absolutely lovely.
They're great. Keep checking out on those, £7.49. Have a little look back on the web for everything else in this hour. Remember, do add in your code when you're checking out on the web. It's CAT11, and that will give you 11% off as well, which is amazing. Thank you very much, my lovely. That went quickly, didn't it?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, never a chore. I look forward to seeing your face again in a
And
couple of weeks.
Yes, and all the best with your. Gotta have a little.
I'm not going to be bionic
She's-
anmore.
Yeah, she's coming back to a normal woman.
I am. I'll have a
They're
new
taking-
hip soon.
They're taking all her powers away.
Yeah, exactly. All my metal will be gone. That'd be no fun at the airport anymore. Right, thank you very much, my lovely. Stay with us. We've got another fantastic hour coming up for you. Ivy Rose Designs have got the gorgeous Suzanne, who's fabulous. I've just met her in the production office and she's wonderful. She's laughing already. I think we're going to have an hour of fun. Stay with us. We're back at the other side of this.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for spending some of your Saturday night with us. My name's Ruth Lynette, and have I just said that? I don't know. Potentially. I'm very excited. Just in case you don't know who I am, my name's Ruth Lynette. I am joined by the gorgeous Suzanne from Ivy Rose Designs. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Great to meet you finally.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Very
Hi, everybody.
excited. Now, how's today been for you so far?
Oh, it's been, very good.
Busy.
Yes,
Busy,
very busy.
Well, I'm sure it's about to be another very busy hour indeed, because we've got lots to share with you, lots of lovely demos to show to you as well. But if you weren't with us a little bit earlier on when Suzanne brought to you a fantastic collection, we are going to kick off with a very quick recap of that before we move to another collection for you in this hour. So we're going to have a little bit of a recap. This is such a stunning collection.
So pretty. So I was so excited when I first saw this. I thought, oh gosh, it's so nice.
It lends itself to so much though, doesn't it?
Yes. And there's just much with it. There's loads of different papers.
Yeah.
And you can swap and change. You can have exactly the same concept, but different coloured papers, and it just looks totally different then.
It's
just
gorgeous.
it's
really,
lovely,
really pretty.
lovely.
So this is your Ivy Rose Floral Rose Bell Jars collection. In total, you've got 156 elements from this, so loads within here. And I'll take you through these because the bell jars that you're seeing straight away are just absolutely gorgeous, and it's the imagery, isn't it?
Yes.
Every single one that you're seeing in here, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get the floral jar topper stash. You're going to get 36 sheets, 250 GSM, which that's the ones that I have in my hand, I think.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Suzanne.
Yes.
If I go off on a tangent, just poke me. But you're going to get 36 sheets of the floral jar topper stash, and the imagery is quite a vintage look, but yet it seems quite modern at the same stage.
You know, I've used inks and distressed it a little bit.
Yeah.
And it goes a creamier colour, an old-fashioned colour. It just looks nice. But if you want to keep it more modern, you just leave it white.
Right.
And it's a totally different effect then.
And it's really crisp then, isn't
Yeah.
it? But you've got some, I won't show every single one, so you have a bit of mystery when you get them home. But there are just the most gorgeous images. I love these because there's a lot of pink going on, which is my favourite.
I know.
My favourite colour.
And with the ones just on their own, you can fussy cut them. And also, I've done it on my scan and cut. So easy, so easy, because there's not many intricate.
Yeah,
it's really good. Yeah,
they
and then you
are.
can put your dies on there then, so you can have as big or small as you want. Yeah,
they are gorgeous. So you've got 36 sheets of the floral jar topper stash. Then you've also got the floral stash. Now, you can see here straight away. So is this still your floral stash? Are they still your toppers? They're still your toppers, aren't they?
Yes, it's a different toppers.
style.
It's got more intricate things. It's got
detail.
some sentiments on there. Yes.
Aren't they lovely as well? Oh, wow, yeah. Thank you for everything. Oh, I love these.
I know. They're so lovely.
Oh, my gosh.
So with that one,
yeah.
I don't know whether it's here or is it over there.
That one? There. That one's got that one on, hasn't it?
Yes, there was one. And all I did was just have a circle die, cut out the middle. I think is that one, or is it the circle? And no, I can't see it. It must be over there somewhere.
We'll find it.
We'll
It's probably on
find
the
it.
other
We'll
shelf.
find it. Yeah, we'll find it. And it's just so simple. You've got a card. You could just stick that on an 8x8.
Yeah.
And you can just either cut a circle in the middle and then put another, say, silver or something around it, and you've got a card. And it's so simple. That's it,
really
they're thinking of
pretty.
you. That's a really pretty one.
They're all gorgeous. They're absolutely all beautiful. So you've got 36 sheets there, 250 GSM. They're 200 by 200. And we'll show you some samples of these as we move on in a moment. Then you've got 36 sheets of your floral stash. You've got 36 sheets of your designer card stash. And then you've got the floral bookmarks and the mini postcard stash as well. And you can see some of these here in front of me as well. I do love these. I think these are really nice to see with that kind of bookmark strip.
And you've got little extras. You've got, you can use that as a bookmark.
Yeah.
And there's a one there with a
This is
bookmark.
cute. Have a little look at this. This is mixing the two. And this isn't your price, by the way. And we've got this one and it's kind of mixing the two together. So you've got one of those toppers, which really makes kind of the basis of your card. And look at that. And you've got the little bookmark in like a little sleeve on the front. How cute is that?
And then you've got, and also I did that little book, and that was just simple. Just quickly before I come, I thought, I'll do that. I know, and it's just so pretty, simple. I made it shorter because the bookmark was long. I just fussy cut the flowers at the top and bottom and just stuck them a little bit down a bit to shorten it.
That'd be a great present.
Yeah, but then there's there's sentiments on there as well, and then there's borders.
There's loads in here.
And little postcard thing. They're pretty as well.
They're beautiful. We're going to bring your price point down. You can have a little look at some of those in there as well. There's lots and lots and lots to enjoy on here, and even the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous designer cards that you'll see as well are beautiful. It's $29.99. It's a really fabulous price point on this, and you can go back to the hour earlier on to have a little look at some of the demos. You've even got kind of like the ribbon strips in there as well, which are going to be so incredibly useful. 156 individual elements in here, and look at the card. The card is absolutely beautiful. Look at all of these beautiful papers that you're seeing. You've got that lovely kind of like a tree bark almost, isn't it? That kind of wooden effect. You've got the music notes in there as well in various different colours. You've got a really lovely selection of different prints, almost that flowery design, almost looking a little bit lacy in there as well. But so much, you've got the lovely stripes in there as well. And I adore that when you've got the script and you've got that wonderful lace with the roses as well. Yeah, it's a great bam, the script, I agree. One of my favourites. But aren't they pretty vintage papers? How lovely is that as well? Got so much in here.
I know.
They are just wonderful. We will come back to this a little bit later on in the show, but just in case you missed out on these a little bit earlier on, I'm just going to show you a couple of sample cards as well, just for ideas, because they are just beautiful. And you can add your vellum into that as well. So that's kind of cutting one of those toppers
That was
out.
yes, I was just cutting out one of the toppers, and I've just used half of the sheet of the script paper.
Yeah.
And because that's acetate, it's strong, so
Yeah.
it's only paper on in the back inside, but it still stands out lovely.
It's gorgeous,
and I
isn't it?
embossed it as well, so it can emboss.
Yeah.
It's really good.
And look at that. We've got another collection to share with you, but how wonderful. Just a bit of inspiration on that. I mean, go for it with your flowers, your pearls, your embellishments. Definitely lends itself to that. We'll come back to that a little bit later on, but we just wanted to give you a little bit of a recap because this hour is all about another fantastic collection. Now, this is the floral. I can never say it
I know,
correctly.
not me. I can't either.
If I think about it, I get it wrong. Ephemera.
Ephemera.
Ephemera. There we
yes.
go.
I keep on saying ephemera. No, it's not. It's
yeah, exactly.
ephemera. Yeah.
Ephemera. We've got it. So the Floral Ephemera Complete Collection. Now, I've got to say, this collection should be coming in at £30.97. It's gone down on price somehow, we're not quite sure how, to £24.99, but we are going with it. There's nothing we can do to put it back up. So make the most of this. So this is the collection we're going to share with you right now. And it's again comprised of various different elements. Now we've got three kind of bundles that this comprises of, which we will put the details of those three separate bundles in for you afterwards. But for now, just wonderful again, incredibly vintage in terms of what you are seeing here as well. They are gorgeous. So we have, as a part of this collection, again, you've got your floral topper stash, 36 sheets, 250 GSM, and that's your 6x6, which are these ones, which I'll show you because there's some wonderful designs there as well. Then you've got your floral paper stash, 36 sheets, and that's the 8x8. And then last but not least, you've got this wonderful antique newsprint stash, 36 sheets, and that is 170 GSM. Have I got those? Have I done those the wrong way around? Possibly. But you get them all. We'll have a little look at them when they're individually. I guess it matters a little bit more. But let's show you some of these designs. Again, very much kind of in keeping with what you've seen, but
it's a darker version. It's more bolder.
Bolder
if you
images.
can, yes. There is more delicate and pretty. That's more striking, I suppose.
Yeah, totally. But again, you've
it's
got
still vintage or shabby chic type of cards, which I love doing. Yeah.
The little birds in there as well. And I guess this is starting out, rather than starting out on that really pure white, you've already got this kind of aged cream cardstock on there as well. I adore these images. I love that one.
I know.
One of my favourites. They are so beautiful. And again, it's always lovely to have kind of script or music notes behind flowers. I don't know why. It just seems to really work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? And again, you can cut into those. There's so much you can do with these. They are fabulous. Oh, okay. Jill in Yorkshire said, hi guys, it's pronounced ephemera. Ephemera.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. We'll go with that. Ephemera. I'll just say the floral collection. Ephemera. There we are. Thank you. It's Saturday. So lots to play with on those, whether you want to fussy cut some of those images, whether you want to add your inks. And can you stamp on these ones?
Yes, because it's non-coated.
Fabulous.
So I've de-stressed some of them.
Yeah.
Like this one, my first one, I'm just going to use the papers.
Right.
Not any of the toppers.
Okay.
And it's just going to be the background papers.
Super.
And I've distress inked, yeah, so you
Lovely.
can. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. They're your 6x6. Then we've got 2 sets of your 8x8. As I said, you can buy this individually, but your biggest saving is always going to be on a collection like this. So you've got 12 designs here, 12 designs, 3 of each, and you've got 36 in total. And this is your vintage text backing paper stash. So this is where you've really gone overboard in terms of that script, which we love.
Yes.
I kind of always want to read it.
I know, but it's...
Want to know what it says.
No, but it doesn't. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't expect to find out what the story is. It's not about that. But that kind of adds, it's just that little touch of mystique almost,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, look at those images. They're so beautiful. But definitely, I mean, how lovely is that? I feel like I've just been teleported back hundreds of years.
I know. It's just been so nice, and there's been so many images, and I wanted to do loads and loads, but I only got 2 demos.
Yeah.
To do 2 demos. So I just wanted to do loads and show. I've done loads of samples.
Yeah.
But it's just all different
Variety.
designs. I was thinking in my head, and I just didn't have the time then to do as many, and they won't get shown. I can only do so many demos. Like,
But I think that's always a sign of a really good
I know.
print or
Yeah,
good
because you get
paper.
excited. Your mind goes and you think, oh my goodness, I can never do that, and yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
You're
it's
not,
so
certainly
pretty.
not stuck for ideas
No.
with any of this, are you? And then last but not least, you've got your floral backing paper stash with this one, 170 GSM. And again, you've got 12 designs, 3 of each, 36 sheets. Now, you can definitely cut into those. That's
Yes,
kind of
you've cut in, I think.
designed for it, isn't
I
it?
did. Let's have a look. I got them muddled up.
Yeah.
Oh, here they are. Wait a minute. I'm going to stand off my box
Grab
a
hold of them.
minute.
You've got some really beautiful, bold prints, almost overlaying what looks like
I did have
newspaper
the
print.
green, but I don't know where that's gone now.
We'll
No,
have
I
a
don't know
little
where
look
that's
around.
gone.
But aren't they
The
gorgeous?
teal, but I just cut. You can cut around, fussy cut it. I've torn the papers, and you
nice.
can tear it, and then distress the edges to make it look old. Yeah.
Because these white core, you're white on the back, aren't you? So you've got that white core going right the way.
And if you got, say, the background papers, and they're slightly whiter, you can actually make it kind of the same colour as the topper if you want to. You just use the inks then.
Lovely.
And you can think, oh, that topper is a bit brighter, and then you just fussy distress it. And,
And some really lovely coloured sort of flowers. You've got your classic sort of pinks, your whites, etc. And then suddenly you get that amazing pop of blue or that deep sort of purple. Maybe roses, potentially peonies. I love peonies.
I know. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Gosh,
I
they
know.
are fabulous. Yeah, peonies in it. I nearly moved my wedding because I wanted peonies, but I thought that was a bit,
they're
a bit drastic.
beautiful. Yeah.
They are gorgeous. So you've got all of those in this collection. I'm going to show you some of the cards that you could potentially create from this as well. And remember, all of that is only £24.99. Got some wonderful different ideas to share with you before we dive into a demo. But isn't that lovely? Beautiful card there by Colette Taylor, or you could keep it relatively, classic and simple. Adding in your gold card is going to make these really pop as well, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Really classic, really simple ideas, but then of course if you want to start cutting any of these out, you absolutely can do. No rules on this. If you want to mix these with the previous collection, you absolutely could do. Oh, what I've got here, I've got an easel. Hold on,
An easel card, I think.
Easel card, let me go. There we go. Helps if I get that. Oh, hold on a second.
I think there's some more samples as well on the side over there.
Why can't I work that out?
See now.
Oh, there we are. There's your easel card. I was all upside down and back to front on that one.
There's one there as well.
There we go. So you can see that says sister on there as well. Or you've got a thinking of you card. It could be for a happy birthday, an anniversary. So much you could do with these. Well done, Hertfordshire. You bought 2 sets. I don't blame you at that price point. £24.99. Doreen, Christine, Anne. Don't forget, you've got your 11% discount code as well to make it even more accessible. It's just CAT11. Add that to your web basket and that will be automatically applied, and then you'll get the discount on there as well, which is exciting. Right, let's have some more inspiration, shall we, Suzanne? Shall we have a demo?
Right, okay. Right, everybody. I thought, right, I'll just do the papers, just using the papers and cutting them at first. It's just a different type of card. It's not so bold, it's more... So what I've done, I've got the 8x8 card, blank, and I've just distressed the edges, you know, with the inks to make it, so it looks, it's not white, pure white then, it's just, it looks more creamier.
Yeah.
And then I've just tore the edges on the paper. I could put my glasses on. I gotta have my glasses, otherwise I can't see properly.
They will help.
Oh, it's terrible.
I know.
Oh, it's awful.
I know.
And I think I panic. I have dreams thinking, I'm going to forget my glasses and I won't, and I'd be like this, looking.
You do that
I'd be
just for fun one
squinting.
day.
Oh dear. Right, so I've just got, and that's from one of the other pieces of paper.
Yeah.
So, and then there's a heart, and I've just cut out, oh, this was from, it just matched. This is from the one earlier. It was the mulberry papers. So I've just die cut, and that's all gone a bit. I'll do that after. And then that goes with that one. So I'm just going to put this together now. But you can make it as simple or elaborate as you like, you know. It's but with these vintage effects, you can add loads of things. You can have pearls, you can tear all different layers. Make sure I got it up the right way up. Yes.
So even just that as a piece of paper with that wonderful print is beautiful in its own
I
right,
know,
isn't it?
yes, yeah. Right.
And don't forget, if you are checking out on these, if you want to do it on the phone lines, that is also a free phone number, so it's just your time you're paying for.
Oh, now I'm going to have to detangle this now. I did it earlier on and then it's all...
And you don't really even need your scissors, as you can see from the paper. I actually prefer it when you've got that ripped edge.
Yes, yeah.
It adds another element to it, doesn't it?
And I'm terrible. I always just cut up lots of things. When I get the stash, I'll cut up lots of things.
Yeah.
And then I mix and match in then, and I think, oh no, that goes nice. And I'm trying lots of different things instead of just keeping it the same colour. Sometimes different colours. Oh dear. I got it. It's only because it's delicate, because it's the mulberry paper.
Yeah.
There we are. I got it. Oh, bear with me, everybody.
All good.
Right.
Really pretty.
There we are. So I thought the one can go there,
Yeah.
and then the other one can go that side then. Right, I'm going to stick that down with the glue, because otherwise I'm going to separate it again, otherwise I'll have the same. Because I think, you know, you could just got to put bits of, you haven't got to put loads, I'm just going to put some on the leaves.
Yeah. Just a little touch here.
Yeah, yeah. Here we are. But you just get lost. I just love crafting, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And it's one of the best things. I started about 15 years ago. I went to a
Okay.
card class.
Right.
And of course you didn't have the things that we have now.
No.
It was just so simple. And I absolutely loved it. And then I started crafting up in my attic room.
Wow.
And we had an extension, and we had, I said to my husband, I want the roof different, so I've got an attic room up there. Well, he never saw me because I was up there all the time. He had a lovely bit of peace and quiet. He loved it. But then it was just getting so much stuff up there.
Yeah.
And I thought the ceiling's going to fall down.
Gosh.
So, and I couldn't craft on my desk anymore because there was loads of stuff on there. So I was just crafting on the floor, and then in the end I thought, no, I've got to move it downstairs now. So I did, and I moved downstairs into the kids' playroom, and they're older now. And I love it. So it's so much better.
And were you crafty when you were at school like that?
No, I love photography. So I love photography. And, but no, I loved art. But no, I wasn't very, but I don't know why. I went and I absolutely loved it. And I wasn't very confident at the beginning.
Yeah.
But I think it's just practice, and it's just years of of doing it, you know. And when they asked me to be on the design team, I was like, oh my goodness, that's brilliant. And then when they asked me to come and demonstrate, I thought, I'm never going to be able to do this because I'm not very good at explaining myself.
Right. Well, you
I stop in mid-sentence. Sometimes I think, well, I can't even know what I'm talking about. but I'm really enjoying it. I love it. And I like showing everybody all different, what they can do with the collections that I do, you know?
Yeah.
Right, now let's have a look. Now I think I'm going to put some butterflies there. And I did this earlier. I put the beads on, especially earlier. And I'll put one by there. And it was good. I did make a little bow. I don't know whether... No, I don't think I'll put the bow on. But that's it. I know. Well, sometimes that's it. Sometimes it's I'd rather it there. Yeah. Then I'm going to stick one there. But you can add loads. You can have loads of bits. Ooh. Oh, I think I'll put it there. There we are. That's it. I'll leave that then. And that's just so simple. Yeah. And it's just a pretty card. And you can put whatever, you know, it could be thinking of you or any of the other sentiments. Yeah, completely. There we are.
So many different reasons and different opportunities to really work with these papers. That's gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. As I said, I love the ripped edges that work so beautifully with these.
And it's totally a different effect from the bold. You know, I could have done exactly the same thing with the bold and it would have been a totally different card. Yeah, totally. You know?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. And what's really nice about this complete collection, as Suzanne has just sort of showed to us, part of it within there, you've got these much more kind of subdued colours that you can see in there, but you've also got those darker ones as well. So let's run through these individually. So if you want the whole collection, sorry, I've got the mirror sort of card here. It's like got a reflection. It's good, extra light. But if you want to buy this collection individually, I'm just going to move those to the side. It's put me off now. If you want to take these home individually, you can. We'll do the toppers first of all. Obviously, the collection is where your biggest savings to be made, down at $24.99. But we like to have a price point for each and every single one of us that are watching. And these toppers on their own, you could quite simply take that and just mount that on a card.
And put on a card. You haven't got to do a big card. You know, you could put that on a 6x6 and just put thinking of you or stamp it or a little sentiment or get well, and you've got a card.
Absolutely.
You know?
That's one.
You know, perhaps some people haven't got dies, they haven't got machines or anything like that, and it's just so simple. You just put that on a card. Yeah. And
you could fussy cut into those because if you are just starting out, chances are you're probably not going to invest in a die cutting and embossing machine straight away. You're going to want to give it a go first.
Yes.
See if it's your thing.
Yeah.
And if you're instantly addicted, like you were,
I know.
then that might be your time to move forward. But until then, use your scissors or rip into your toppers as well. You could quite easily do that. But there are such lovely designs right the way through on here. Very, very different. You've got some that are a bit more bold. You've got some that are a little bit more classic. The music notes again going on in there. I do love the one we saw earlier on with the birds. I think that's lovely. But that purple is really quite seductive, isn't it?
And there's a teal coloured one as well, which is lovely. Yeah, striking.
For those upside down, we're in Australia. There we are. And it's all the detail that's going behind the flowers as well. You've got this wonderful foreground, but then if you really look at that, I didn't even notice the butterflies in there a moment or two ago. Completely different. And that perhaps would lend itself to a tall card, whereas you've got other ones that might be...
Yes, because you can... That's right.
Landscape or landscape or...
Portrait.
Portrait. Oh, you just forget your word. Doing that all the time at the moment. My brain is like a sieve.
That's my photography coming out. Look, landscape and portrait.
There we go. You see, it comes in handy. But if you just want to take hold of those, you've got 36 individual toppers in there and £8.99, which is brilliant. So that is, I see that one very much more simple.
Yes.
Which might be for somebody else's taste. You know, you might have somebody in your family or amongst your friends that you know would love something a little bit more bold like that with all of those really wonderful blues and the music notes. Or perhaps, was that the right way up in the first place? Yeah, I think
I know, because my friend Sylvia loves bold. She would absolutely love the red. Hi, Sylvia.
Hi, Sophia.
She would love the red. She
Yeah.
absolutely loves red. So that would be ideal for her. And then my other friend, perhaps Elaine, would like something more subdued, like
Yeah.
the other card, the first demo I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got lots of different choices in there. So they're in for you at £8.99. That's ML2108 if you just want those ones. Then I am going to move to, I've got the vintage tech. Which one is this? This is the, I don't
That's
know which
the
is.
papers.
That's the
Not,
papers.
yes, I don't think that's as...
I don't know which one's the newsprint.
The newsprint is the... oh, I don't know.
Let me have a look on the back. This one, newsprint. Let's do that.
Newsprint. That's got, yes,
Okay.
newsprint on and
Let's
the
do that
writing.
first,
Yes, yeah.
Easily confused today. That would be on my score report. Ruth Lynette, easily confused. So you've got the newsprint on here, and again, we've just saw that beautiful. Was it that one that you used? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
On
not
the
wrong
one you've
one.
just done.
Yes, yeah. And then I think I use another one.
Yeah.
That one
So you can-
is, yeah, there was 2 or 3, I think. That might have
Right.
been the same one as that, but that's the different one. Yeah, I used 2.
Beautiful. So they really complement the entire collection.
And I
here.
cut on one of my might not be demos. It could be one of the samples I've done.
Yeah.
It could be somewhere else. I cut out the butterfly on that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually cut it and stuck that on a card.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, you can just fussy cut
Yeah.
lots of things. Yeah.
Whatever's applicable to
Yeah.
whatever design you want to do. You've obviously got the chap there at the top. You have the fish on the other one as well. Don't know why I chose to enunciate fish. The top there, you could cut those and decorate the corners of your designs. There's so much, again, you can cut out of these individual papers. They're really, really beautiful and detailed. I mean, that I just want to look at forever.
I know.
Loads going on in there, isn't
Yeah.
there? And for £10.99, as we said, this is if you want the chance to take these home individually, you can. They're 8x8, or your biggest saving is always going to be as a part of the collection. So the third part of that, I won't repeat all of those for you because you are getting 12 designs, 3 sheets of each. So that's 36 sheets in total. We have, now this is where it goes up a level in terms of being kind of much more striking, bold imagery that you're seeing, but my gosh, they are absolutely fabulous as well. How lovely. Aren't they amazing? So you've got that fabulous sort of newspaper print. And just very quickly, Tracy in Lincolnshire, I don't know kind of what the I think there was a sound issue. We've checked things our end and everything's kind of going out okay our end. So I don't know, we're not quite sure with that. If there's anything we can be kind of, I don't know, a bit more specific on, or what exactly is, are you watching on the web or are you watching at home? Let us know. But we have just done a check on sound and things. I don't think we've had anybody else sort of with issues, but we're just double checking on it, but we can't find anything. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, if you want to let us know, maybe if you're on the web or on the phone lines, but we have done a bit of a check, so sorry about that. Do I need to just maybe speak a little more coherently? Maybe it's just me. Don't answer
No,
that.
I expect
Don't
I
answer
talk
that.
fast. I talk fast.
Here we go. So you've got another fantastic 8x8 collection. Just 2 things you probably wouldn't have thought of putting together. The newspaper, which can be quite harsh, I want to say quite manly, but quite harsh, and then these beautiful floral images.
Yes. And I've cut out some of the roses in there and put them on. I cut those out, the teal ones that you've got, and I don't know where they are.
They're around somewhere.
No,
we'll find them as soon as
Yeah,
we
no, they're
finish.
in my box somewhere.
I think,
And-
what's the one behind you? There's a blue one there as well behind
Oh,
you. You've got
yes, I
one cut
think-
out in the corner. It's probably
Yeah,
not the
that's
one
a-
you were looking for, but
Yes, who's that? I don't know who's done that one because there's nobody on the back. So it could be Andrea or Colette.
this is a lovely
That's
card
a
as well,
that's a
isn't it?
beautiful one. I like the green, like the teal.
How
colour.
lovely is that? And that's when, again, if you put the gold behind that as well, it really does make all of those images pop even more so. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, Lauren. We've got a few more here as well, which I can show to you. Is that? Let's have a little look. There we go. There we are. So you've got another one there, opening out fabulously, to give you a little bit of an idea. Oh, there's lots on there. I'll show you some more of these samples in a second. But £10.99. There we go. There we go, right the way. You've got the deep plums, then you've got different sizes and different types of your flowers. That's very beautiful as well. That could be a sympathy card, couldn't it? I love those pinks, they're amazing. But £10.99, 8x8, you've got 36 sheets. Let me show you some more sample cards and then we'll dive straight into another demo on these ones for you. But if I pop these back, let's have a little look at some more sample cards. There we go. So gorgeous, gorgeous images, of course, using those beautiful toppers alongside the papers. You could do some wonderful concept cards or some easel cards. There we go.
That's a
Look at
lovely
that.
one. That's
Isn't
a
it?
lovely one. Yeah, I've got to thank Andrea. I think some palettes are in here. My mother-in-law, Margaret, has done a couple, and Celia, she did some for the previous show as well.
Is that
So
the
they've
lovely
been brilliant.
Margaret I've met?
Yes,
I met
it
in the
is.
office.
I was going,
Margaret's
Margaret, you've
lovely.
got to help me, because I had an operation, you know, and
Yeah.
I said, you've got to help me, you'll have to do a couple of demos. I said, you could be my assistant and on my design team, so
Your
bless her heart.
glamorous assistant. She's beautiful.
Oh, love her, she's lovely.
Lovely, lovely lady. There we go. So that's another happy birthday card. This is the one I love. This is Colette as well, with a little bit. It's a finch of some sort, I think, isn't it? I used to be a bird watcher when I was about 12.
Yes, that's a
But
nice one. Yes.
Just hiding in there. You don't see him straight away. Oh, this is the butterfly one you were on about, I think, with the butterfly that's been
Yes,
cut out.
that's right. That's the one. And it's with the metallic
Oh, really
sheets
nice.
as well. That's
Yeah.
with they're lovely as well.
We'll come to those because
Yes.
I think you need those actually if you're buying this collection. Aren't they wonderful? Right, sound update. Tracy, sound update. Apparently, it's affecting some people, not everybody. So apologies, we've looked into it again. We've sent a little email to our engineering team. They're having a look, but from our end, it's leaving the building okay. So apologies for that, but they are having a look still. So Tracy, you're not on your own. You'll be pleased to know. But some are saying yes, some are saying no, fine. So we're having a little look to see what we can do on that. So fingers crossed. We think it might just be affecting the web, but not sure. There we go. A few more designs to share with you. Oh, doesn't that look amazing against the orange? I would
That's
never
what
have
Margaret
thought of
did that
doing
one. Yeah.
Margaret.
She's a clever girl.
She certainly is. I didn't know that was Margaret's looks. I wasn't, no one's getting special treatment. But two more to share with you before we dive into our demo, and our lovely little bird on this one as well. They just, the amount of different cards, the amount of different pieces of home decor, etc. Phenomenal, absolutely amazing. Right, we'll bring your bundle back in, but whilst we do that, let's dive into another demo.
Right, okay. Right, well, later on, it's the like holographic, and it's got black on the one side, and then
I've never seen this before.
and it's quite sturdy. So
Yeah.
what I've done, I've used it as my card base,
Okay.
my card blank. So I'm doing a stepper card. So I've scored it, so it's A5 size, and then I just scored it again in half. So, and then what I've done, I've got some of the other, this is, oh yeah, that's right, it's the same. And I've used that, and then
it's
I've
much
cut.
thicker, isn't it?
Yeah, it's thicker. Yes.
Oh, I like that. We'll come to
It's,
that.
there we are. So I've cut out then one of the, with the die I've got in my stash,
Yeah.
one of the background papers, the purple. And then I've got one of the toppers that match, and I've just matte and laid it with black and some of the holographic paper. And then I've got a strip there so I can stop the card from falling.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it all together. Oh, and I didn't know which one to do. I didn't know whether to, this was just in my stash, always thinking of you.
Yeah.
Or just birthday wishes, that was white. And I've just put black, a bit of black around the edges and a bit of the distress ink on there as well. So I don't know which one I'll use, but right, let's get going.
Yep.
I thought, well, I'll explain first what the card should look like, and then I
absolutely.
always change my mind half
That's
the time.
allowed. It's your design.
Right, so first of all then I will put my glasses on. But yes, this card is fabulous. It's really thick, so I thought, oh, I'm going to use it as a card base. So I've got the black the one side, and right, I think I'll put that there. And then, right, I'll assemble this together first.
And that holographic paper.
Oh,
card,
it's
I should say,
fabulous,
that's
I know.
Different
Yeah,
dimension.
yeah, it's brilliant.
We do have that as a part of a bundle, actually, which we'll do.
I'll put a little bit of glue just on it's quiet. Oh, it's lovely because I know I normally I don't stop talking. I've been quite good today because I did a blooper last time. I did a blooper last time with Rosie. We were hysterical. It was so funny. Oh, so I thought I'd better be on my best behaviour today.
No, we don't do good behaviour here. Did you not get the memo?
I better think, oh, they won't be asking me to come again. Right. And I'm going to line that up.
Yeah.
And then I'm just matte and layered this topper because I thought it'll match because it's purple. And I don't want to hide all these pretty flowers, but you could cut a couple out actually because that's going over the top. So you could be a bit frugal and think, right, I want to cut, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I always don't like waste.
No. No. Well, you're paying for the cards, so you might as well use
I
as much
gut
of it as you
cards. Yeah, if I've got like a border around the, I gut it. Right, let's make sure now this is going the right way. Right, is that upside down? No, where's the, right, that's the music. Otherwise they'll be upside down. No, hang on.
I'll remember you now as the card gutter.
Yes,
Suzanne,
card gutter.
Card gutter.
Yes. There we are. Is that in the middle? Yes, it'd be okay. Right. And I've got to remember now, only do from there, because that's going to stick onto the... Should be okay. And then everybody can see. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm only small, and sometimes I got to stand on my tiptoes to... And then I bend over, and then everybody can see my head then.
It's hard with that overhead camera. I can't do it.
There we are. So that's that way, yeah. And then, so which one shall I put? Thinking of your birthday wish. Oh, thinking of you, I think I'll do that.
Why not? And well done to everyone that's checked out the complete collection. Is selling very well. Kylie, Florence, Maureen, Anne, Patricia, Tanya. Hertfordshire has two. $24.99 is a brilliant price, that entire collection.
There, so you've got this, and it on some foam pads, it's a stopper, yeah. And then I did this earlier. I thought, right, I'll put the little gems on as well.
Yeah.
So I think I'll put that by there. And I think, oh, there's a couple of little, I can put some of these here. I all have little, anyway, I'll put just by there, that'll do. There we are. And there we are, that's a simple,
gorgeous,
pretty card. It's just different, totally different to the first one, but it's from the same collection.
But so many different levels to it. Obviously, it's sitting on the black as well. Even the base card is... in fact, if you want to bring either one in so you can see them side by side, you'll see from those two...
And also, if you put that on white card, and then you inked, say, distressed inked it, you'd have a different effect again. It'd be totally different again, but that's more striking, I think.
But isn't it lovely with that holographic as well? It really gives it...
And you could do that with the red, you could do that with the teal, all different. Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous cards. They're amazing. But if you want to do those, of course, you need that complete collection to be able to give it a go. And, of course, you need that amazing, amazing holographic, which we'll have a little look at to add into your collection. But beautiful. The toppers, the different papers that you're getting in there as well for only $24.99. But talking about the holographic ones, my lovely, yes, we have to, because these are just gorgeous. Whenever we see this quality of the holographic, that just your eyes, they're just beautiful, and the black is fantastic. So this is
the one with the black is heavier. It's heavier. It's more sturdier. Whereas the other ones,
I think these are a set of 3. So I think these are at the bottom of our sheet. If I'm not, I might be. Oh, are they not coming up? Oh, how rude! How rude. So we had the Silver Hazy Days in black, the Rainbow, and the Dotty Days. That's the badger. He's got there. Right, okie dokie. So let's start with this then, because this is unlike anything I've seen before, and I think it's amazing. You're going to get all 3 different varieties on this. I mean, straight away, It's just dazzling. All of that. You see the different colours from the hot. I mean, look at it there. Have you got your disco pants on, Adam? Because you need them. Look at all of those.
And it
Absolutely
scores,
fab.
excuse me, sorry to be.
Yeah.
It scores without cracking because I press quite hard because it's more sturdier. I press
Yeah.
hard and it hasn't
really
cracked.
hasn't, has it?
No, it's lovely.
And that is a good sign of quality.
Yes.
Straight
yeah.
away. I mean, these are amazing. You're getting 7 sheets of each, 7 of A4 sheets. Unlike anything, and like anything I've seen before. You've got the little black strip at the top, which you might use or choose to cut, it's up to you. But they're for you. And it's just amazing. So you're going to have the black core running through that then, aren't you, I presume?
I think so.
Shall
yeah.
I?
Yeah,
Shall I?
just rip it. I don't. I would say it's a black
Oh
card.
my gosh, I can't. But it's thick. I can barely rip it, but yeah, it has got the black core. I don't want to ruin it. It's actually really hard to tear.
If you die
Probably do
cut it, it's best to put a shim in, another shim to cut, or
Yeah.
put, say, your pressure points on
Gonna
your.
need
on
a bit
your-
more
yeah,
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
it
that-
die cut. You know, I had no problem.
Yeah, still
you
going to
know.
go through. So that's
Yeah.
your first one. That's the Silver Hazy Days on black. That's 300 GSM. So you can see that's really, really good. Then we have the Rainbow and the Dotty Days. That's got to be a rainbow, hasn't it? I mean, it's just wildly wonderful. All of those colours, you can see. I mean, how reflective is that? So this is part of that same collection. Your PK2164. So you've got all of those rainbow colours. We'll bring the graphics back in. They are beautiful. Look at all of those, amazing. Is it not playing back? The graphics we just had on screen, they've disappeared. We'll try and bring them back in. Come on, that's all right, my lovely. So that is your rainbow, and again, you're getting 7 sheets of each. And last but not least, you're getting the beautiful, beautiful dots in there as well, which are a bit harder to see on screen, but you can see there's a different effect. All of those gorgeous dots, your rainbows, and then of course you've got that amazing, amazing holographic with the black backing on that one as well, all giving you £13.99 is an amazing price. Oh my word, so you've got 31 sheets of A4 there for £13.99. That's incredible. That's a very good price indeed. Definitely ones to add to your order, I would say, on that one. Very beautiful. We've got a couple more different sort of varieties of card as well. Do you want to do those quickly, Ben, or scooch back to the start? Okay. Yes, the metallics. Yeah, I think these are the metallics by
the metallics
those
are
ones.
yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about this. All of the little codes have gone on a bit of a journey. I don't know what they're doing today. I don't think I've seen these before either. Now, what's the finish on these ones? I'm presuming we can't put any kind of stamp on these ones.
You can put a permanent. I put permanent, and I've actually hot foiled on there as well. I haven't got it, but I have actually hot foiled on metallic.
Oh, really nice.
But yes, you can. I don't think you could distress, but if you have permanent stamp, you can stamp on it.
Right, so that's really neat.
Yeah, and it bosses fabulous as well.
I
So
bet.
yeah, it's lovely.
They're lovely colours as well. Now, it's an assorted mix of colours, so I can't guarantee you what you're going to get, but you've got that mix. I think you should actually get that assortment, sorry.
Yeah.
So you've got that sort of beautiful kind of bronzy hue, almost this kind of more golden. You've got that that blue is lovely. I'm hiding it. Then we're kind of going a bit Halloween with that lovely kind of pumpkin orange, which is gorgeous. And that green is it's like a, I wouldn't say goldy green, but it's
Like an olive. I like
like
that
an
green.
olive
I did
green.
Yeah, it's over by there. My card. It's
Yeah.
on the other side, but
They're fabulous,
yes,
aren't they,
it's
though?
lovely. Lovely.
really
colour.
lovely assortment. They are gorgeous. A4 only £5.29. That's amazing
that's
as well.
brilliant.
It's a brilliant price
Yeah.
point. Goodness gracious me, get those home because that is really rather fantastic. Beautiful. Shall we nip back to the beginning though? Because as we said, we started off today when I wasn't here with the lovely Dave. Started off with the gorgeous Ivory Rose Floral Rose Bell Jars collection. That's a mouthful, isn't it? But it is the most beautiful, beautiful of collections. And you've got 156 different elements. You've got the most wonderful array of toppers in here. There's some beautiful, beautiful papers you can see here also. But have a little look at these. You can fussy cut into these. these. Very simple designs, and then you've got some that are a little bit more detailed as well. In fact, if I do that, you get the idea straight away. But they are just absolutely gorgeous. It always makes me think of Beauty and the Beast when I see that image.
I know.
When you've got the rose. And
I
it's
think
sparkly.
Dave said that as well.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
How funny.
Yes.
But it does. And you can see some of them have sentiments on there as well. And you can see the detail in the corner of those ones if you want to cut those out. Literally, the choice is yours. How fabulous is that? But they are utterly, utterly beautiful at $29.99. Stunning. Thank you, Dan. Dan's enjoying the way that I'm showing these to you today. I thought I'd mix things up, you know me. But at $29.99, it's a beautiful, beautiful price point as well. So I won't carry on all the way through those because there is a lot. We want to see another demo. But just very quickly, you've also got these beautiful sort of bookmark strips, for want of a better term, which are so super useful. Haven't seen anything like that before. You've got some lovely sentiments. Some of these will be upside down. Some lovely sentiments, some images there you can use as ribbon strips. You've got different colours you can see. Lovely simple sentiments that you can just quite simply cut into. You are enough. That is such a nice sentiment.
Oh, I know.
Isn't that lovely?
It is. It's lovely. There's some lovely ones. Really lovely.
Like that.
Yes.
Just had a card with that on.
Because you can you can cut into those. If you've got a die that fits over there, you can just cut into the verse and use the other bits another time for another card.
Very true.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, and you've got this amazing selection of papers in here as well, which are so, so beautiful. I'll flick through a few of these sample cards again to show with you because they are just wonderful. But there's a lot in there, actually, heck of a lot, and they are just gorgeous. I love this little book that Suzanne created. A little notebook. I mean, that's kind of like the fridge books, the fridge sort of note.
Shopping list.
Lists. Yeah, I can't cope without those.
I know.
I need them.
Oh, I know.
Literally
Get to an
organise my
age.
life.
Well, I am anyway.
Have to have a list.
Oh dear.
But look how that can be utilised as well. Bring the topper and the little bookmark together. There's lots you can do. $29.99, fabulous, and the most wonderful array of different designs on those papers. They are absolutely stunning. All of these. Some of these you just want to frame, or I want that as wallpaper. That's a different one as well.
I know. I wanted to make a card with that, and I'd done so many. I thought I can't do it. I wanted
Can't
to
do
do
another
them all.
one.
I wanted to do loads and loads, and I just
Can't get them all in. Well, let's see what you've got for us now.
Right.
I'll be
Okay.
quiet so we can have
I
a
know.
look.
I started gluing this because what I done. I used I used some just plain white.
Yeah.
Out of the card, and I thought I'd just glue. I use one of my stash my dies that I've got, and then I use from the other it's the crumbs, what do they call it now, mulberry paper. So this was from the last show, so I've cut that because that cuts lovely. So I thought I'll just put that over the top there. It's not glued down properly. I should have done, and I saw this somewhere, I can't remember where I saw it, and I thought, oh, I'm going to have a try of that. It's quite easy. So what I did, I've got the 8x8 card, and I just scored it in the middle. So then it's going to go like that, I suppose, like that.
Okay.
And then I will put that on the top and stand it up. So let's make sure now I'm not going to do it upside down. And then I just kept it simple. I've got no gold or silver or anything behind. So I've just kept it simple this time. Because I think I love the gold and the silver. It's striking, and the holographic is striking. But sometimes it's nice just to have a more modern. It's a different look.
Absolutely.
Right,
Just using
so
those beautiful
that
papers.
way, and that's right. Yeah. So when I get home now tomorrow, I'm going to have a nice rest, and I'm just going to play. I'll be making more of these.
I don't blame you.
Oh, so pretty.
They really are. And don't forget, you can keep adding these to your basket. And we do have that additional code for you today, CAT11. If you add that into your web basket, it means you get an extra 11% off. Why 11%, I hear you ask? Because Kat is finally engaged.
Oh, bless her.
Very delighted after 11 years. Her other half, Liam, finally popped the question. So you are getting an extra 11% off today, which we're never going to say no to, are we?
No.
Bless her.
Oh, congratulations, Kat. It's
That's very
fabulous.
exciting. I've already bought a hat. So's Ad, apparently. And again, all of these papers are from this collection, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. You know, you could make it, you know, you can distress it if you wanted a different look. You can do exactly the same card, but with different papers, you know.
And it's a nice kind of juxtaposition almost to get the stripy papers in there as well
Yes,
as the florals.
I know. And I was thinking, well, does the pink? And I thought, no, that one goes nice.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, so, in fact, let me just put a little bit more. There. And then I just cut that out on my scan and cut.
Lovely.
Or Cricut, or is it Cricut? It is a Cricut,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could fussy cut that out.
Yes,
You
because
just
it's
use
so
it yourself.
simple. It's not, you know, and like I use like a craft knife. You haven't got to be particular. You know, you
No.
could leave a cream background, the white background if you want. You haven't got to, you know, do
Yeah,
it.
don't worry too much.
Because I used to be a bit nervous of fussy
Yeah.
cutting, you know, with the craft knife. But
I know.
you've just got to not think about it. I know some people can't, can they? They have problems. But I'm with scissors. But I used to be thinking, oh, but I've got used to it now. And you just don't think, you just kind of...
Oh, you know.
Practice, that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's
it gets slowly
practice.
at first. Simple, you know, same as anything. Baby steps, isn't it?
Yeah. There we are. Right. So I'm just going to put that then in the
That looks
middle.
lovely.
It just, oh, I thought, oh,
Really nice.
there we are. And then, now this is where I think, oh, now, I don't know whether to put glue. I think I'll put glue down the centre. So it'll start there, I suppose. And I'll just put a line of glue to about there.
Yeah.
And hopefully this will hold it. Leave that. And while I'm doing that then, I think, oh, where's my little sentiments? I did have little, let's see what I got in here. Oh, just for you. I can put that. I did have them. Right, and I think I'll just to say, oh no, I got blue. That's nicer, actually.
That blue looks really good.
Yes. Let's have a look, see what we've got, because there's loads, and I've just cut them up.
And these are from the little bookmark strips, by the way, all of these sentiments.
Yes.
There is
I'll just put just for you, I think,
Yeah.
or just to say,
Thinking of you.
enjoy
thank you.
today. Thinking of you.
I like the little ones that look like postcards as well. They're
Oh, I
super
know.
sweet. I'll
They're
show you those in a
beautiful.
second.
Dave liked those.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
I
just put just for
really love
you.
these.
And then I'll put, oh, there they are. And my scissors, or just, right, just to say, no, I won't, yeah, just to say enjoy today, that's okay,
Of
isn't
course,
it?
'cause you
That's
can
all right.
mix and match
You
them.
can mix, yeah. Oh, today's gone really quick.
Blown, hasn't it?
It has, yes. Just to say, enjoy today.
And don't forget, if you want this collection, it's $29.99. Your code on screen is XK2197, and just pop it in your basket, because then you'll be able to create some really, really lovely, lovely striking cards. And of course, I'll just show you these little postcards because they're so cute. They're part of the bookmark strips, but you can see they're kind of designed to chop into 3, and you've almost got that little stamp on there. They are absolutely, they're gorgeous. Absolutely
There we
wonderful.
are.
That's all your sentiments in various different colour tones in there as well.
I'll put some silver. I think I'll just
Yeah.
put a couple of these little ones in.
How long have we got left, Dan? Is it a minute or so?
Oh, is it? Oh, I better hurry
yeah,
up.
it is.
Right, there we are.
Just
That'll
no,
do.
don't rush, don't rush.
No,
but
there
just
we
so you
are,
know.
because they've got to sit. Now, I
I
hope
don't
it
want you to run out
stands
of
up
time.
now. There we are. That's it.
Well, I mean, that's the kind of card you just don't want to take
I know.
down.
And I think it folds. I think you can fold it, and it will actually then
yeah.
go in an 8x8 card blank.
Perfect.
So it's like, you know, 8x8 is when you special cards that you can give.
Yeah.
You're actually hand giving.
And all of
really.
those gorgeous papers, all the roses, the flowers you can see down the sides, because you've got a couple of sheets in there, you could even cut some of those out and decoupage them as well,
Yes.
couldn't you?
Yeah, hang on now. I'm doing this. I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah.
That's better. There we
Really
are.
lovely, different.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And of course, sorry, because we're running out of time.
gone
We
so
had
quick.
embellishments and pearls and all sorts to go on there as well. Loads to do. But fabulous designs. And obviously, we've got the 2 different collections for you to take the most out, or to take home today. I don't know what I was going to say there. Make the most of it. I was putting it all together. But thank you so much.
Thank you
It's
very
been
much.
Lovely to meet
I
you and your
know,
gorgeous
yes.
mother-in-law, Margaret. Do you know when you're back with us yet or not?
No, I don't, not yet.
Soon.
It's normally, I would say, about 4 weeks, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Good. Well, take it easy.
Thank
when you.
you.
Get home.
I know, I
be
will,
resting up. Be
yes.
good.
I
Margaret, I've
know.
told her. I've
Yes.
told her. Lovely. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much
Thank you,
indeed.
everybody.
Stay with us. Keep checking out on all those gorgeous collections. Do not go anywhere because I'm on my own in the next hour. We have a lot to share with you, a heck of a lot. So we're going to grab a tea. I've just been bought a nice cup of tea, actually. And then we're going to bring you loads of deals in that last hour.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do I start by singing all by myself? Oh, no, I start with, hello, I'm Ruth Lynette. Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette. And if you didn't know, I'm Ruth Lynette. And I'm here for you for the final hour, all on my own. But I'm not really, because I have an entire desk full of deals. Deals is literally, this is going to be a pretty crazy hour. We have everything from your core products. We've got some fantastic magazines, inks, scissors, tapes, you name it. I've got it. I've even got your heat gun, which is rather exciting. So get your messages in. We should have thought of a topic of conversation, really, shouldn't we? I'm sure that will evolve as we go. Ben wants to know what your favourite variety of quiche is. I'm not a huge fan of quiche myself. How about pie? Because I do like a chicken and mushroom pie. No, Dan? Not a chicken and mushroom? Are you more of a steak and ale kind of a guy? I could tell. Right, before we do anything though, we are going to get our first deal underway. Don't forget, this is your final hour to get as much as you can in your baskets. And of course, to not forget to use that discount code. CAT11 will get you an extra 11% off. Look, it's Anne-Marie, the gorgeous Anne-Marie. I was having a little chat with her just a few days ago. We're trying to organise a night out. The beautiful Anne-Marie I'm talking about, just here on the top of your Hunkydory magazine, which we are kicking off with. This is volume 19. It's your Hunkydory premium magazine, and you get so much with this magazine. If I grab hold of it, whoopsie, I will take you through what you're getting, because you always get loads of lovely freebies with these as well. So let me grab hold of that. Oh, I've got two there. Right, so 78 projects within your magazine. Now, $14.99, I want you to think about this, because straight away I think you've just got the most fantastic price point here. But we are not finishing anywhere close to that. Now, there's loads of different projects, lots of fantastic ideas in terms of this magazine. I mean, there's just so much in there, lots of guests that will take you through on a journey to give you really inspirational ideas. You also have some amazing freebies in here as well. I think Ben is about to do something very naughty on this. Now, you will also get a free embossing folder. That's so beautiful. Gorgeous blooms in there. You're going to use that a heck of a lot. So let's just remember, you've got a really fantastic crafting magazine with 78 wonderful inspiring projects. Then you're adding in an embossing folder, but we've gone down on the price. I'm also going to add in, I say me, it's nothing to do with me, this is Hunkydory, a happy birthday die and a butterfly die. How essential are both of those? How many birthday cards a year do you make? Oodles, I'm sure. And we always need a butterfly die in our lives. And as if that wasn't enough, you've got a set of stamps in here as well. You've got some gorgeous little Wellington boots, brimming with flowers. You've got that gorgeous vase in there. You've got Enjoy Your Day, Thinking of You, a single flower, some more little butterflies in there as well. But this is everything you're getting as a part of this deal. That fantastic stamp set, done. You've got those happy birthday and the little butterfly die. You've also got your embossing folder and 78 project ideas. There's a lot in here. This should be $14.99. We're at £11.99, and that is our finished price. Only Ben's going rogue right now. Can I just say I have nothing to do with this. I am disassociating myself with this. I'm going to have Anne-Marie on the phone. I know I am. I won't repeat what Ben's just said because at $9.99, don't forget we've also got the Cat 11 code. Yep, that will also give you an extra 11% off. Wow, you've really gone for gold on that one. So $9.99 isn't the price you should be paying at all on this one. $14.99 is amazing just for the magazine, yet you've got the die, it's going to be £8.89. I really hope Anne-Marie and the team aren't watching on that. That's insane. For a really good crafting magazine, I would absolutely expect to pay £15 for that. Even if it was a tenner just for the magazine, I would be thrilled. But then you're adding in your embossing folder. That could be a £5. Then you've got the dies in there, your happy birthday and the butterfly. Then you've got all of those stamps in there as well. This is an absolute steal. A steal of a deal. And you can see there's a gorgeous idea of how to use those beautiful little sort of Wellington boot stamps with the flowers. Then as we go through, you can see, whoopsie, there we are. You've got your happy birthday die, a different way of using the little Wellington boots in there as well. There is so much. Oh, hello, Dan. You can get to know Dan as well. Lots of ideas right the way through. Not you, Dan, on camera too. It's a different Dan. Get that home, take those and make the most of them. That would be a lovely birthday present actually, wouldn't it? If you were getting that for a friend or a loved one for $9.99. Maybe that's your threshold, maybe that's your limit. I know for myself, my friends now, so we're a bit older, we kind of just say £10 maximum. You'd never expect to get all of that for a tenner. You'd absolutely think they had completely blown the budget. But this is your volume 19 premium Hunkydory magazine. Get that before it's gone. Liam's going to be livid. No, I'm fuming. Who's on the telephone lines, young Liam? I've called you Liam now, Ben. Sorry, $9.99. Apologies. Get checked out on that. Linda's on the web with Janet and Jacqueline. Arthur, Miss Janet. We've got Dean and Nadine, Jean, Mandy, Jenny. A great way to really get so many fantastic inspired ideas from this particular magazine. Oh yeah, £9.99. Well done, Elizabeth in Hertfordshire as well. Congratulations. And we've got so much more to complement this in the hour when it comes to your crafting mediums, whether it's your pencils, your inks, your scissors, etc. Keep checking out on that. Bernice, you're on the telephone lines, my lovely. You will be answered. Right, pop that back there. I'm just going to move my water bottle out the way because it's all I can see and it's putting me off. Right, we are going to bring to you now these pencils are fabulous. I love these, and you also get a really lovely booklet with this. There we go, there's the book. Now, are you ready to see all of these fantastic Hunkydory watercolour pencils? They are stunning. They do come to you in that amazing roll as well. So these are great to travel with. Aren't they fab? Now, this should be, or these should be $39.98. So we've already crashed the price on that for you. Some will have crashed, some won't. You'll be able to see on the web that also both of these are available on their own if you want to, but the best way of doing this is as a bundle like this at $24.99, because basically you're going to get the handbook free of charge is how it works out. And in fact, if you were to just buy the pencils on their own, they're actually $29.99 on their own. You'll be able to see it on the web. So that should be £30 on their own, and then the craft book. So you can see the deal you're getting. And look at how extensive the colours are all the way. These are very well used. These are our studio sample. Some of those need sharpening. But there you go. You can see them on the web just there. $29.99. That's the absolutely brilliant price point, but that's without the book. I know, they are beautiful. And as we've just said, these are, and you can just sort of use these normally if you want to just do your colouring in with these, but because you've got the watercolour opportunity, you can lay down your colour with your pencils, and then if you've got your little brushes, or you've actually got the brushes that have the water, that you can put the water within them, you can then add ever so slightly, and it looks like a watercolour painting. If you are frightened of watercolours, I know that for me, I would never have ever done a watercolour with your paints. I never have done, but doing it with pencils, we can all colour in with a pencil. We can all do that. If you can hold a pencil in your hand, you can do watercolour. It makes it so simple. And of course, don't forget, you're not going to be left on your own. With that set of pencils, I'll show you the handbook as well. This is Prism, A World of Colour. You know the name Prism anyway. And you are getting so many different ideas in here. This is the crafting handbook. This is a volume 2, just making sure that's the right volume actually. And you can see within there, yeah, it tells you, takes you through in terms of colours. It gives you a bit of an introduction to them. You've got all of those colours laid out for you there as well as a guide, and it tells you how to work with them. It tells you about the pigments, but a different way of doing it. You can, as I said, just kind of colour in and add your water. You can actually use the little shavings from the nib of the pencils as well, learn about colours and the colour wheel. And it will take you through step by step, different techniques, different ways to work with them. It's a brilliant handbook, actually, this one. Really, really good to introduce you to this fabulous world. And then you've got some brilliant projects in there as well. And it also lists down the side the different coloured pencils that you'll need to be able to create that particular project, which is brilliant. So you're not left on your own at any stage at all. Great gift if you know anybody that loves colouring. It's about taking it to a different level and actually being able to make that colouring project a watercolour. It's brilliant. So that craft book on its own, the Prism handbook on its own, you can buy obviously on your own, but the best way of doing that is as a deal together. I absolutely love these, and of course really portable because that just rolls up. You've got a little zip compartment in there as well, ties up, and you're ready to go. So you could easily take that with you on a train, plane, automobile, whatever it might be. But great price point on that one. Right, the scissors now. I went to visit Sherilyn a couple of weeks ago to meet her gorgeous little baby Nola. She's beautiful, to give her a little squidge. And I took her some flowers, and Sherilyn came out of the kitchen like this, and I went, are they? She went, yeah, they are my Hunkydory scissors. She bought these quite some time ago, and she's like, I know I shouldn't be using these in the kitchen, but I love them. And they are fabulous because you get a set of 3, and they are all for different things. And you can see there, you've got the different size of your scissors there. So if you want them perhaps a little bit smaller for your fussy cutting, or you've got the ones with the longer blade, but I love them, they're rainbow. They're amazing, aren't they? So these are your Premier Craft Tools, your rainbow scissor set. And you've got the 8.5 inch, your 7 inch, and your 5.5 inch. Good pair of scissors like this can save you so much time and energy. They can save you projects as well. And if you want a really crisp, concise edge to those, I would say, obviously, keep the scissors. Don't do what Sherilyn does, but keep the right scissors for the job. You don't want to be cutting your flowers with these and then going in for your crafty projects as well. But you do need a really good, sharp pair of scissors for all of your different jobs. If you're cutting perhaps longer pieces of card, you want that longer blade perhaps to be able to go through, or maybe you want your shorter ones there to really be able to get into all the little nooks and crannies. We're going to go to a fabulous price on those ones. $14.99 for 3 pairs of scissors, I think is pretty good, but we'll take them even lower. Don't forget, you've also got your code, which will take an additional, we keep forgetting this, which will take an additional 11% off your price point today. CAT11 will allow you to do that, but for £10.99 today, a really, really good pair, a good set, sorry, of scissors there to have. So 5.5 inch, you've got 7 inch, and the largest ones, of course, are the 8.5 inch. And they're really ergonomically designed. They fit really nicely into your hands. That'll be 8.5 from end to tip on that one. Something really satisfying, isn't it? Really satisfying. £10.99. Well done. Keep adding those to your order. Alongside, yeah, people loving the pencils actually, which is not a surprise. And don't forget to add in that handbook whilst you're there as well. But scissors are essential, and of course the rainbow effect you can see on there. It is fancy, it is fabulous, aren't they lovely? Joyce, hello. Pauline, well done. Pauline's got 2 sets. Maybe this is the time to stock up on your scissors. Maybe this is the chance to replace your scissors, because let's be honest, sometimes we just go, they're getting a bit blunt, they're getting a bit rubbish, or maybe you've always used your kitchen scissors, or you've just got some slung in a drawer. Get the right tools for the job, because it does make a difference. We know that, absolutely. Lovely, there we go, look at that. It's like you get to learn how to fan paper. I'm fanning my scissors there. Does that look good? Are you happy with that, Ben? There we go. Wendy, hello to you. Joanne, Heather, Diane, another crafter joining us on the phone lines as well. Absolutely. You see, you've just said a film which I'm not keen on there, Edward Scissorhands. Not keen on that film. I won't tell you why right now, because then you'll talk about something else which I'm terrified of. Don't even guess. No, don't even guess. £10.99. No, just leave it. Just leave it. I'll tell you later. Park Mat. 0800 001 4433 on the phone lines. hobbymaker.co.uk on the web. Keep going on those. There's a tiny little queue on the phone lines, but we're keeping up with you pretty well. Margaret, hello to you, my lovely. Nice to see you there. Bidder in Northamptonshire, and well done in Somerset. You've got your set of scissors, £10.99 for 3 pairs. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Giving it all that. Right, popping those back. Let's now go in for our mixed media mat. Mixed media mat. Here we go. This is the one you were flapping around earlier, wasn't it, Ben? It is fun. Right, your mixed media mat also is great to travel with as well, because it rolls up, and this is probably what Ben was doing a little bit earlier on. You can roll it up, it's nice and bendy, all the rest of it. There you go. So if you want to, you can just pop that in your bag. Nice and easy. There we are. But lots you can do with this. So if you're wanting to, well, if you're working with your pencils, for instance, and you're maybe just doing some little shavings of your pencils, you're adding a little bit of water on that, you can get messy with this mat. That's why we like it. You've got the little compartments in there as well. If you want to pop some of your inks in, maybe you're popping some of your stamps and you're kind of adding your water into that as well. But this clears up brilliantly. It's super, super easy. It's nice and soft on there. It's really malleable. And we're going to bring it in for you straight away at the lowest price you have ever seen this mixed media mat go down to. It's a good size as well, you'll notice, 44.2 centimetres by 27.5. However, lowest price ever at £12.99. Well, it is, plus you've got your discount code, plus we're not going to stop there today. I did say this hour is back-to-back, jam-packed full with deals. Wow. We've pushed that. £9.99. Great to have. Obviously, if you've got your Hunkydory magazine, you've got lots of fabulous projects in there that you want to work with. Make sure you've got that down to really also protect the surface area of your table, your desk, wherever you're working from. You don't want to ruin your best dining table. You don't want to have stains everywhere on your office desk. You want to protect that. I've got a new desk coming on Monday. I'm very excited. Very excited. My dad's bought it for me. It's very lovely. But I'm going to look after that desk because it's all new. But I want to be able to do my crafting on it. So something like that, particularly if you're working with your inks, if you're working with your pencils, your pens, anything like that, is really fab to have. And of course, all of those little compartments. It's really great, obviously, to be able to keep your colours separate on there as well. And also, if you're a jewellery maker, don't forget, maybe that's a mat you might work off, and you could just pop your little your seed beads in there. Would work really nicely. Your little bead caps, there's a lot, your findings, you can have everything organised. And of course, if you're organised, the chances are you're going to make more, because you're going to be able to see everything that you've got laid out in front of you. Add that to your web order, add it to your phone orders. Really simple and easy. And at £9.99, a brilliant price I believe we have never, ever seen before. Not until tonight, which is fabulous. Right. Should we do some extra bits that we shouldn't be doing or reducing? Parchment. And I say that because your parchment essentials are already brilliantly priced, and they're always going to be very much in demand. So we don't need to move on price on these at all. And we need them. These are things that we need to replenish. I'm going to start with the bright selection because they're right under my nose and they're absolutely lovely. And you'll see straight away on these, you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. It's all in the name, isn't it? It's all the brights that you can see in there. So if you are working with your parchment, you need your parchment papers to work with as well. And they're just so beautiful. You don't have to be doing your well, you can work with these in very many different ways. You can just use them as a simple sheet. You can obviously do the detail on there or rip them. They rip beautifully as well because you get some really lovely colours coming through on the edges. But £9.99, you can see the different array of colours you're getting on here as well. If I move some of those out, you can see them on the screen in a second. But you've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got greens. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? That really, really bright kind of yellowy green you can see in there. We've got the oranges. Let me find that beautiful, beautiful pink. I love that. And it smells amazing. Parchment smells amazing. And at £9.99, you're getting 8 colours, 2 of each, so there's 16 sheets in here. We can't really do a lot on that, I'm going to be honest with you, so we'll just give you a little cheeky pound. We'll remove a little pound from that, but why not? And you can see, obviously, if I just bring you one sheet on its own, I mean, £8.99, and then obviously your discount code is great. So you can see one sheet on that. You'll always have kind of a back and a front, if that makes sense. The front will be slightly more shiny. The back, you'll get more of this matte effect. And if you start to add more layers, you'll see how that colour intensifies. Plus, if you then add a different colour behind that, I've got like a sort of a bluey colour, it will bring different effects, different elements to the actual parchment. I've got a stronger sort of red there. And again, look at that, that works really nicely, doesn't it? So there's plenty to play with when it comes to your parchment. I'll show you the blue. We'll do it with that one as well. So again, you can layer that up. There you go. Fabulous. So £8.99, you've got 8 colours, 2 of each, and that is your bright selection for your parchment. But we have plenty more colours to share with you. That was RDHD17. So that's your brights. Let's pick up. Let's do the other colours, shall we? So we've got. Let's do the monochrome. Let's do the monochrome. And these are quite essential as well. So think of using these in your cards. You could have these as your background. You could have them in the foreground. Try popping those through an embossing folder. Really lovely, quite neutral tones from the monochrome selection here as well. More of the caramels, the lattes, those greys and silvers. And of course, we have to do an amazing price on those ones as well. Let me show these to you again. It's more of a kind of a muted yellowy tone on that one. Creamy yellow, there we go. And then we pick those, put those alongside. You've got these beautiful kind of greys, more of the charcoal hues in there as well. Then we get a little bit lighter and brighter as we see more of the, there we go. Again, classic kind of grey, just your muted tones. The monochrome's more of a sort of latte caramel on there. So same in terms of what you're getting, 8 colours, 2 of each sheet. Hello, Ruth in Worcestershire, Angela, Karen, Rebecca, Tamara, congratulations, Elizabeth. These will be with you very soon, of course, and at £8.99 parchment. If this is the medium you love working with, you've got a lot there to be getting on with, which is really quite exciting. She says as she drops them all. So that's your parchment essentials, and they are 112 GSM on those ones. Now, my pastels, do I have the pastels in front of me? Let's have a little look. That was your monochrome. We'll pop the graphics in. They'll be right in front of me. There we go. Lots of you have been pre-ordering on these ones already. So these have got to be the pastels, I believe. Here, let me have a little check. Yeah, have to be. There we go. These are really pretty. Pastel. Pastel. There's a little envelope that's been made out of one of these. It's really cute. I'll show that to you in a second. I know. Very fun. I didn't make it. I can't take credit. There we go. Aren't they lovely? Really, really pretty pastel hues. Definite fan of those. £8.99, your parchment essentials. Pastel sheets, 16 sheets, 8 colours, 2 of each at £8.99. Now, they're really popular. Loads and loads of you are checking out on those ones already. Not surprising. Penny, well done. Heather, Karen, Angela again. Also, a lot of you are multi-buying on those ones in terms of the brights, the monochromes, then, of course, getting the pastels. Well, I guess it gives you different things, doesn't it? To have that choice, to have all of those beautiful colours, gives you lots more to reach from when you're working with these ones. Rip them, tear them, stamp with them, do whatever. £8.99 on the phone lines, 0800 00 14433, and on the phone lines of course, it's just your time, not the actual call you're paying for. But if you want to do that on the web, on your phone, your tablet, then of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But great deal on those ones as well. £8.99. We have got, I mean, we've given you an extra £1 on those. We really shouldn't have dropped at all on price. No need whatsoever, because parchment always sells incredibly well here at HobbyMaker. But we're doing what we do today. Saturday night. It's Eurovision tonight, so we're getting excited about that. Are you having a Eurovision party? And look, we've got a little envelope here. How cute is that? Really sweet, isn't it? I like that. That's a little bit cheeky. Cute little idea on there. So there we go, £8.99 for all of your pastel hues. Superb. Now, let me bring to you the classic. Your Dove White is going to be the essential, isn't it? This is really lovely. And the Dove White, it's not, I'll put it alongside a sheet of classic white, and you'll see the difference straight away. There we go. It's almost a soft ivory hue, ever so slightly. You can see the difference on that. So that's your crisp white, and you'll see it's a little bit sort of softer, I would say. I'll show you that as just one sheet, so you can see you've got a little bit of translucency through that. And again, £8.99 on there. Your Dove White, 16 sheets. Now it says 8 colours, 2 of each. It's all the same colour, isn't it? It's all the same colour. It's Dove White, ignore that. Do as I... Don't do as I don't know. Ignore what I say and follow what you say. How about that? Dan's looking at me on camera too going, oh, Ruth. Oh, Ruth. It's all right, Dan, you've only got another half an hour of me. You're fine. You can do it. You can come and help me if you want, Dan. No? No, it's all right. £8.99 on the Dove White, but it is the essential, it's your classic. A lot of people kind of start working with the Dove White. Well done, Rebecca. I'm back tomorrow, Dan. Is that good news? Back with you tomorrow? 5 till 8, same thing. Yeah, they won't let me loose on my own tomorrow, I don't think. I'm not sure. Well done, Margaret. Congratulations. Surely they wouldn't be so silly. No, so I'm with you same time tomorrow, 5 till 8. Yeah, it's all good. £8.99. Well done. Congratulations. Keep adding those to your order. We're halfway through and I have still got so many deals to share with you in this hour. It's your HobbyMaker Essentials Weekend Special. It's Saturday night, it's party night, so why not? Well done, congratulations Merseyside, congratulations, we've got a bidder in Birmingham. Hello Teresa, nice to see you there as well. Abby, well done, yeah, multi-buy, absolutely. If this is an essential that you use time after time, day in, day out, please by all means stock up. We're not going to stop you at 2 or 3. If you want to grab a whole host of these, a handful, whilst it's at that price of £8.99, be my guest. And also when you've got your extra discount code, you've got half an hour to keep adding that to your basket. Adding that discount code, CAT11, gets you an extra 11% off. Loads to get through still. Right, let me get a little bit organised on this one. Okay, now, let me grab hold of this. Now, this isn't a pillow for a mouse, all right? It's not a pillow for a mouse. This is, do you not know what this is, Ben? Right, I tell you what, I've got no idea. No, I'm joking. This is your did you put your hand up then to tell me, Dan? I love you. I love you. Your anti-static bag. Now, if you're working with your parchment, this is for Ben. Good job, I know, isn't it? If you work, I mean, there's lots for the uses, but if you were, for instance, if you are working with your parchment, you've got your anti-static bag, you need to give that a bit of a wipe before you start working with it. Why? To stop the static. It does what it says on the bag. Your anti-static bag, £4.99. Are you going lower? Go on then. Or if you have a gerbil or a mouse, it's a little pillow. Don't put your gerbil or your mouse on the anti-static bag before I get any complaints. £2.99. It is an essential. One of your premier sort of craft tools is your anti-static bag. £2. Luckily, we have a good stock of these. I think we've got 1,000 or so. I'm not going to stay with you till they all sell out. Jenny, well done. Jean, you've got 2. Jan, Dorothy, Penny, Tamara, Jacqueline. You see, I know by all the names that I'm seeing on the screen that Ben has gone very low on that price point at £2.99. Yeah, really very good. 0800. Oh, and you're not paying that with your 11% as well. CAT11, you get an extra 11% off your price point. It all adds up, doesn't it? It all adds up. I know it's lower than you're allowed to go to. I know that. I can see it on my schedule by the side of me. Very naughty boy. But Saturday night, we do what we want to tonight, don't we? So your anti-static bag, it's an essential. It may not look necessarily something exciting and fabulous, but it's really, really quite an essential item to have. As I said, particularly if you're working with your parchment on that one. 0800 001 4433. Ben wants to know, how do you use yours? Message in, how do you use your anti-static bag? £2.99. Oh, wait, he finds it really funny. I don't know why. 0800 001 4433. And on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Well done, Northamptonshire, Cornwall. Congratulations to you. Fabulous. Right, keep going on those. We have quite a lot of them, which is fabulous. Pop that down there. Okay, we've got a few of those left, yeah, because we had quite a few. Let's do storage boxes. The clear storage boxes over here. I think it's these ones, isn't it? 12 by 12, yeah, that'll be the... Now, these obviously great for your 12 by 12 papers. I was having a bit of a sort out yesterday and the day before. As I mentioned, I'm having a new desk on Monday. It's very exciting. But I've had to clear everything out the old one. The old one's gone. I've sold that, so that was good. But I've gone through all of my stash for my HobbyMaker bits and pieces and my 12 by 12 papers and all the rest of it. I've got stuff everywhere. And I've realised... I went to make a card for Kat for her engagement party. And literally the room looked like, I don't know what, like a hurricane had gone through my room. Stuff everywhere because I couldn't find the right sheets that I wanted for Kat's card. Everything needs to be organised, and this is exactly what I need. I need these storage boxes, particularly to pop your 12 by 12 papers in there, but also you could keep your A4 in there if you wanted to. You could keep perhaps one storage box is full of stamps if you wanted to. You can have embossing folders in there. Maybe keep some of your magazines in there as well. It's completely up to you. If you've got your collection, let's just pop in your Hunkydory magazine. Obviously that comes with your stamp die and your embossing folder. You could keep your couple of volumes within there. It's really up to you, but if you're organised, the chances are you're going to use things a little bit more often because you're going to be able to get to them easier. Now you've got a set of 3. They're pretty hard wearing as well. These aren't kind of collapsible. They're really quite hard wearing and they're clear so you can see everything that's in there. Of course, you're bound to be labelling those. I'm sure you are. Decorate them, label them so when they are all stacked one on top of the other, you could have 6, 9, however many you wanted to, you can easily see what's inside there. It might be your Sarah signature collection. It might be the dragonflies. It could, whatever the weather. But you are getting a set of 3. We're going to squeeze a little bit more out of these for you today. Not meant to move on those at all, but let's just round it down. Rounding it down to £19.99 for a set of 3 of your 12 by 12 storage boxes. These always sell. They're incredibly popular. And actually, we don't often see the 12 by 12 sizes. So really great to have those because you do want to look after your paper and your card stock. Maybe you got some of that fantastic card that I had with Debbie yesterday when you had the metallics, which were amazing, the gold and the silver, and you want to keep them all beautifully sort of stored away because you don't want to get all the edges crumpled or risk damaging any of those paper pads. £19.99 on the telephone lines and on the web. They are great. And of course, if you want to sort of store them sideways, you can. Obviously, the lids just come off on those, but you could definitely pop those sideways as well if you wanted to. Right, more storage boxes, but these are to decorate. So we've got the brown and we've got the white here for you as well. So we're going to start with the brown, which is the craft. We love craft card, we love craft paper, we love crafting. And obviously, this is a great little selection of boxes because it's not just like hat boxes. It's not just 1 or 2, but you've got 3 individual boxes here. These are lovely. So they are absolutely ready to decorate. They're cute. I mean, you can have those as jewellery boxes if you are making jewellery for a friend or a family member. Maybe you make chocolates and you want to put some tissue paper inside and deliver your chocolates like that. But you have the opportunity to decorate those as you wish. They're a really, really lovely size, these ones as well. Not too large, not too small. You can have them on a dressing table. But they're super cute, aren't they? And I'm not being funny, but for £3.99, that's a brilliant price point, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. If you know, we're talking what, £1.33 a box? There's no way. Even for a plain craft box like that, if you were to go into a card shop, try and get one of those for £1.33, you'd never get that for £1.33. Absolutely not. I mean, goodness gracious me. Great to have perhaps on your craft stall if you are selling your, maybe you're a jewellery maker and you want to have those as well. You could definitely decorate those. You could have them on your stall to put your jewellery items in as well. But it could be a bracelet, it could be a neck, it could be a ring, bracelet, necklace. Whatever you want to pop in there. I'm still sticking with chocolates though. I'd like chocolates in there. Definitely. But they could be on your dressing table. They could have your hair bobbles in. They could have your grips in there. Lots to really think about with those. But really nice to be able to craft them yourself and put your own personalised touch. If you would like the selection of white, or we can do that as well. Let's make this price white for you as well. At £3.99. So exactly the same. So you've got 1, 2. No, it says a 4-piece set. It's 3, I do believe. Oh, no, it's not. It's 4. Shut the front door. Bonus box. Bonus box. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a cutie. It was like a wedding cake, that, isn't it? Oh, so you've got the little one in there as well. £1 each then. So 99 pence each. Cute. So that could be your ring box, your earrings, your bracelet, your necklace. That's a fantastic price. £1 each. Look at the size of the largest box there. That one's a bit crushed, but that's because it's been in our storage cupboard a little bit. We'll blame Jimmy. We always blame Jimmy, don't we? Bless him. £3. Poor Jimmy. £3.99 for the white. Lovely that is, and again, just as easy to craft. Pop on your embellishments on that. Maybe you've got that lovely daisy die a little bit earlier on that I brought to you with Pauline, and you can cover that in daisies. That would be really quite fabulous actually, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 0800 001 4433 and on the web hobbymaker.co.uk. Think of the amount of different card you can put onto here. Even if you've got your washi tapes, you might be able to decorate in that new washi tapes actually. That would be a really good way of doing it. Stamp them. You could definitely stamp your boxes as well. Fabulous, lots that you can do with those. Well done indeedy. That's a great price. We didn't expect that 4th little box in there, did we? It's a nice little surprise. Right, popping those back together. Now, next up, let's have, where shall we dive into next? Shall we do Mod Podge? Do you like the word, do you, Ben? Let's pop in your Mod Podge. Now, I used this 7 years ago when I got married. And I used it on my shoes. I'd never heard of this stuff, and it was brilliant. When I bought my shoes for my wedding day, around the heel, I had lots of sort of crystals and embellishments on the heel. I loved them. But when I actually put my wedding dress on to try on my heels were catching on the back of my dress, and I was like, oh gosh, it's going to rip. And actually the lady said to me, buy some Mod Podge and put it on the back of your shoes. I'm like, I can't do that. Wedding shoes, they can be quite pricey. I didn't want to ruin them. I'd never used this before. And I went, okay. She was like, trust me. So I just put it all around the crystals, the embellishments, the back of my shoes. And it created, for want of a better term, almost like a very clear gel. And it set, and it completely gave you a smooth finish so that nothing was catching then on the back of my wedding dress. It was brilliant. And what's really good on this is that you actually get 2 bottles. They are separate and they're 59 millilitres, and they are a brilliant, brilliant price on this one as well. It's £3.99. £3.99. Ben has a story about Mod Podge as well. What's your trick with these, Ben? Come and tell us. Come and tell us. Come on, why not? He loves the chance to come and say hello to all of you, so we might as well make use of him. Bye, Ben. There we go. Adam's off for his dinner as well right now.
Lovely.
Hello, Ben. How are you?
Hello. Yes, I'm
This
fine.
is producer Ben, everybody. Right, what's your cool... You'll have to lean in a bit. That's right.
So-
What's your cool story about Mod Podge?
So if you get like a artist canvas,
Yeah.
and you then print off something from an inkjet printer,
Mm-hmm.
anything, cover it with Mod Podge,
Yeah.
then you turn it around onto the canvas, and stick it down and leave it overnight. Then the next day,
I know what you're going to say.
take a very damp sponge and lightly rub away the back of your paper, and it transfers it onto canvas.
It's really cool. It's a really good... Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
He doesn't come out here every day and speak to you. But that is, yeah, it's a terrifying shot, that one. Yeah, it's a brilliant technique. We should have showed you that. It's a brilliant technique. Those of you that have used this before, then you will want to stock up on this. And great that it's in 2 little bottles, actually. It's a water-based glue, sealer and a finish for £3.99. Wendy's grabbed a couple of those. Laurie, Valerie, Sandra, congratulations to you as well. Loads of you diving in on that one. Very, very easy to use as well. But brilliant price, but so £1.99 a bottle, basically. They are gorgeous. Let's leave those with you. Really, really fabulous to try. And yeah, me too, actually, Ben. So yeah, great. Not that I was aware of that, but me. Yeah. Next up, let's see what else we can share with you, shall we? Let's do. Where are they? I will have. Yes, I have. The little essential. Here we go. Your little book, your Miri mats. These colours are amazing. Now, don't worry if you see fingerprints. You can get those off just by using a little microfiber cloth, so don't worry about those. Top tip. But look at all these fantastic colours. These are amazing. £7.99. You've got 60 sheets. You're getting 20 colours, and you're getting 3 of each. And check them out, they are wonderful. You've got those bright pinks, greens, blues, aquas, the reds. Dan's getting very, very overwhelmed with the price point on this. So I know it's exciting. Oh, he's been and got me a little microfiber cloth. You are a love, aren't you? Thank you, darling. Look at all of those. Look, I mean, that just hit me in the face, but it's fine. But you can see then, really easy. Look how easy that is. Take your fingerprints off. It works. Ben, what paper do you print onto? From Jennifer. Just standard like A4 print, just print paper, normal paper, isn't it? Yeah, just normal printer. See, they love that tip. They love that from Ben. Try it, give it a go. It's really, really clever. But yeah, just your standard printer paper. Yeah, doesn't even have to be A4, just printer paper. Yeah, and your normal printing ink, really. Yeah, it's very clever. £7.99, and it's great to have this little size in the Miri mats because you sometimes don't want a huge big sheet. I love that. That's a wonderful, almost like a rose gold, isn't it? They're fabulous. So versatile. It's a lovely kind of violet hue in there as well. So you're getting three of each of those, and great to have the black in there as well. We don't always get that. Really royal regal blue. Then we've got that beautiful, beautiful sort of rosy red on there as well. They are fabulous. £7.99. Ben, you are going to get into some serious, serious trouble with these. Go on, £6.99. How can you do that, Ben? Because it's a weekend. Because it's the weekend and Ben would rather not contact anybody for fear of getting it, because it's Saturday night, you see, so he's just going for it and he'll deal with the consequences later. I like that. I like that theory. Yeah, don't ask for permission, just beg for forgiveness afterwards. That's the way forward, isn't it? We've got 15 minutes just shy of remaining in this hour. Grab hold of your essential little book of Miri mats. Let's try and fly through as much as we can from the rest of the hour. Let's do the acetate. That's right in front of me. Acetate's great as well. Love it when you use acetate in your cards. It gives you a completely different look to things. You can actually make your entire card as in your card base from acetate as well if you want to. Heavyweight, this one as well. So it's the heavyweight clear acetate. You're getting 20 sheets, but you can see there, that's your one sheet. A little bit that we can take off, we will do. £1 coming off that, but for 20 sheets of acetate. always great to use these, especially if you're doing like the little exploding box and you've got the butterflies coming out and you want them all on the little sticks of acetate. They look really, really cool as well. So £8.99. We've had parchment, which of course will add a different element to your crafting, and acetate, always essential. So 12 sheets in there, 20 sheets, beg your pardon, to grab hold of. Yeah, there's a lot in there. So yeah, £8, and we've got 12 minutes left on show. £8.99 for acetate. Well done. We are literally going to storm through all of these right now. Do you want me to pick, or do you want to say? Should we do the washi tape? Because it's right under my nose, so we may as well. Washi tape's really cool. You could decorate your boxes with the washi tape. You could use that in you could cover a sheet of paper with that as well. But your low-tack tape, your washi tape that you're getting, I'm missing a few rolls here actually, but don't worry, we'll see it on the picture. Because you are actually getting 5 rolls. I've just got the 2 largest and I've got the skinniest. I'm missing the 2 middle ones. I'm missing the stripy one and the Hunkydory one. Should we take £1 off for each roll you're missing? Shall we do that? Yeah, why not? Makes sense. Makes no sense, actually. So this is your low-tack tape. If you are using that perhaps to keep your dies into your sandwich before they go into your die cutting and embossing machine, lots of different ways. Or you could use them for wrapping. You could, obviously, you wrap your sort of your prezzies up. You could use that as fabulous funky tape. Or, of course, lots if you want to just use them as decorative. Really cool though. Go on forever as well. £7.99. You'll always see the guest designers using those, but you are getting 10 metres in total, which is massive. So you've got your 40mm, 30mm, your 20, your 10 and your 5 for £7.99. Naughty price point. Naughty, 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 naughty. Right, but if you are doing your die cutting and embossing, of course, when you've passed your dies through your machine, you get them out, you want to make sure you've got everything out of your die. So one great tool to have, well, there's actually 9-in-1 on this, your 9-in-1 craft tool. This is brilliant. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen this one before, to be fair. Heck of a lot on there. So you've kind of, look at that. So you've got the little brush end here, which we saw Pauline using something very similar earlier on, brushing over the die to make sure everything's out of that. And then you've got your kind of pokey tool end. But look at all of those. You've got all of the different, I mean, there's 6 there, isn't there? 6 different varieties to pop onto the end there. So it includes, I mean, you've got your brush and this is your brush and your brayer attachment. Then you've got the miniature spatula there, Adam, so you can still eat your yogurts, don't you worry. Still got in there, got that one in there. And then these, you've got four embossing tips. And you've got, I mean, he's there forever when he's eating his yogurt. You've got 4 embossing tips and you've got 2 piercers. So it's a great tool, this is. £9.99, absolutely brilliant. It's a really, really big bargain, that one. So you'd use that one there. That would be to kind of release. So that would be to release if you've got your die and it's just gone through your machine, and then to actually pierce that to actually make sure all the bits and pieces are out of that. £9.99, bit of an essential, that one, I would say. Your 9-in-1 toolkit, brilliant. I'm looking around to say, where do we go next? Should we do the heat gun? Dun, dun, dun. Then we've got the embossing ink pad to share with you as well. So your heat tool. Obviously, if you want to do your embossing, various other things as well, this is a really good price, actually. Your Sweet Dixie your Sweet Dixie heat tool, straight in at price at £18.50. So you can melt your embossing powders with this, and you can also, of course, use that to heat your shrink plastic. Really easy to use. There's a safety shield there for the nozzle. It's got a built-in bracket, so that's going to actually support that machine as well. But what it does is it allows you to deliver really precise heat. So precise heat application on that. You can use it with paper, with wood, with fabric. Obviously, you can use that on your dry inks, your glues, your paints, and of course your embossing inks as well. That's and your embossing powders to be able to deliver that. It's a really essential tool, but it's a brilliant price point. That is at £18.50. My goodness me. And of course, you've got your 11% discount code as well to go on top of that. CAT11, when you're checking out on the web, pop that in and you'll get an additional 11% off your price. I don't think I've ever seen that go so low, quite frankly. But brilliant, brilliant, brilliant tool to have. We'll do the embossing ink pad as well for you. So let's bring this in and get this straight down onto your price. Prism, straight away, it's in the name, isn't it? So that is your embossing ink pad. Now it's a clear one as well, which is fantastic. So it allows you to work with lots of different colours on that one. And it's that raised pad, so you can use that with even the kind of the largest stamps really. It's a very dry, it's a slow drying formula, sorry. So it gives you time then to apply your embossing powders. So if you pop that onto your stamp, and then obviously with your stamp, you do your stamping onto your paper, then you put your embossing powders on there, and then of course your heat tool, you'll need to really transform all of that. It's £3.99, and it will go on and on and on and on, and really nicely designed, so it's quite ergonomic, and it's actually really easy to hold, so you can direct that onto your stamps. Make sure you clean obviously your stamps as well. Add that to your basket, add that to your order today. One set of post and packaging, but obviously brilliant with the heat tool. We've got a tray here for you. Yep, have a little look at this. Again, wonderful to decorate. You've got you could sand tangle on that as well, couldn't you really? Very, very cute. Go on, take a little bit more off. Go on, Ben. Let's take that all the way down. I love that little tea tray. Obviously, as long as you sealed it, that'd be a nice little tea tray, wouldn't it? Or you could have your tea on there with a couple of biscuits. Oh, how lovely. £3.99, 30 centimetre tray, 17 by 5 centimetres on there for you. Again, a lovely different medium to start to decorate. Beautiful, popping that one back. What have we got here? We've got some lovely, which one is that, my dark? It's got to be these. Yeah, that's what I was just going in for, actually, Ben. Did you get all three of these? These are cute. I've not seen these before. You've got pastels, pretty metallics and brights. They should be £4.99 each. So you've pretty much got one for free, thereabouts. Have a little look at these colours. These are beautiful, beautiful pads. They're all 6 by 6. You're getting 12 colours, 36 sheets, and they're acid free as well. Look how pretty those pastels are. I've got a beautiful pink. These are gorgeous. You get a deeper hue. Oh, look, they're double-sided. Amazing. Got that luscious lemon in there. That mint is beautiful. I'll flick through these pretty quickly because you've got 3 pads to have a quick look at, but that's a quick peek at your pastels. Then we've got the gorgeous brights. Significant difference straight away. That pink's, that's my kind of a pink. There's pink and there's pink. That's the kind of pink that I love. Then you've got the fuchsia pink. There we go. See all the different hues that you've got in there. Going through to the reds. We've got the oranges. You've got the yellows in there as well. Gorgeous. Oh, there's some bad jokes going on my ears. I thought I was good at the bad jokes. All of those different hues right the way through there. Into the blues. And then those purples. And last but not least, wait until you see these. These are amazing. So these are your pearlescent mirror glitter foil. Wowzers. Now that one, now imagine this one is pretty much free. These are glorious. I can't really flick through these because they're really good quality as well. You've got that kind of rose gold. Let's show you a bit of glitter. We've got the gold glitter. You've got the silver in there. The rose is absolutely phenomenally beautiful. And then you've got that beautiful, oh hello, that one's a bit of a sample one. Aren't they fab? Absolutely amazing colours in there. And then look, you've got the pearlescent finish in there as well, from the gold through to that, almost like a pewter, isn't it? It's very beautiful. Then we have right the way through to the rose and that gorgeous copper. That in itself is amazing. That's a brilliant deal, that is, $11.99. Cool bananas. Gorgeous. Right, let's go to the other side of the table. What have we got here? We've got some Moonstone Dies. Yeah, let's do, we've got Wonderful Wishes and Special Sentiments. So you are getting both of these together. Now you can see them all cut out on the front. So you've got, and you can buy them on their own if you want to. They're $14.99 on their own. So that's what you would get. So that's the beautiful on the edge word for wishes. And then you've got on the edge special sentiment. So you can buy them on their own if you want to, but bundle price here for you. So what are they on their own again? Sorry. $14.99, but you can buy them together and £24.98. Some lovely, classic, elegant sentiments on there for you. You've got Just Because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you, happy birthday. You've got Thanks so much, especially for you. Go on, sing it. Congratulations, good luck, and get well soon. But there's no reason why you can't chop into some of those words, why you can't actually chop down into the letters as well if you wanted to. But on the edge sentiments, you can see how they work, so they will remain on the card there for you. They're really cute, these ones, actually. A little bit different to work with those sentiments, but fabulous. £24.98. Add those to your order. We've got a couple of minutes to share with you. Oh, I didn't show you. Sorry. Can we go back to the magazine? Because I think the actual foiled cards and top has come as a part of the magazine. I do apologise because they can't be from anything else, can they? No, they must do. Yeah, they do. They do. I didn't show you those. I'm sorry. Right, so let's end where I know. Let's start where I know. That was really naughty. Let's start where we began. Finish where we started, sorry. So your magazine, 78 projects within there, which I'll show to you in a second, because it's not just the magazine. You're also going to get an embossing folder with those. I love the flowers that you're getting in here. I think that's going to be a very, very useful embossing folder. That's free of charge. Then you've got all of these gorgeous stamps with the Wellingtons, the florals, you've got the sentiments in there as well. Then you're getting a fantastic set of dies. You've got Happy Birthday and the butterflies. And I didn't show you these, look. You've got that look at that scene. Is that amazing? You've got foil detail on the top there as well. Plus you've got an incredible selection of toppers. You see the Wellington boots gave it away for me there. You've got the little tags in there. You've got your wonderful strip and that gorgeous, gorgeous foiled card in there as well. Plus, of course, your amazing magazine. All of that with 78 inspiring projects. Amazing price point. But do check out on those. Now, we are just about to finish, but have a little look on the web. There'll be some extra deals on there for you as well. Go and have a look on that, such as that for £2.99, Premier Smooth White Card, which we're about to take down to £1.99. So go and have a little look on the web. And thank you so much for tuning in today. We'll be back tomorrow. Dave will be live at 1 o'clock. I'll be with you again tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. But until then, enjoy the evening. Enjoy Eurovision. Fingers crossed.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.